Hello! Today we'll be talking about Pansear, the 513th Pokemon, which I'm only pointing out because that means we're officially at the halfway mark of the Pokemon year cycle. Well, you are correct for now. Well, that for now is the important note. Pokemon will almost certainly be added before the series is over, not to mention if we wanted to continue the series beyond whatever number Pokemon will be at when we finish this series. Thanks, Brain. That's Brain, by the way. He's the physical representation of my intellectual and critical sides. Nice glasses, by the way. Thank you. They're new. And real. Right. Anyway, Pansear's previous PYC dates are July 23rd, 1997, May 13th, 2000, March 4th, 2003, December 23rd, 2005, October 13th, 2008, August 4th, 2011, May 25th, 2014, March 15th, 2017, January 4th, 2020, October 25th, 2022. I most know Pansear as the fire member of the elemental monkeys and, much like Silent in Pansage, the Pokemon of Chile, who I'm not sure how I know. I love Pansear's name and how it references pansearing. I think it's a great reference to have for the restaurant theming of the elemental monkeys. Much like with Pansage and Simisage, I confused the names of Pansear and Simisear, believing their names should be switched for some reason. Anyway, let's get to the Bulbapedia article. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Pansear, the high-temp Pokemon, whose number is 0513. This is what it looks like. Its type is fire, abilities Gluttony, Blaze is its hidden ability, gender ratio is 87.5% male and 12.5% female, catch rate is 190 or 35.2%, breeding is a group field, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 2 foot or 0.6 meters, weight is 24.3 pounds or 11 kilograms. Base experience yield is 63, leveling rate is medium fast, EV yield is 1, and speed, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is red, and base friendship is 70. Pansear is a fire-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Simisear when exposed to a Firestone. Pansear is one of 3 elemental monkeys. The other 2 are the grass-type Pansage and the water-type Panpour. Biology: Pansear is a simian, red, and cream Pokemon. Its head is red with a whorled tuft on top. The tuft contains a flame that can reach temperatures of 600 degrees Fahrenheit, 300 degrees Celsius. Pansear has oval eyes, a tiny nose, and large ears with orange insides. Its muzzle, upper body, and skinny forelimbs are cream-colored, and its hands seem to have no fingers aside from a thumb. Pansear's lower body is red with small feet, and its long tail has an arrowhead-shaped tip. Pansear's tuft, burning over 600 degrees Fahrenheit, or 300 degrees Celsius. Pansear makes its habitat in both forests and volcanic caves, and has been known to roast berries before eating them. Evolution: Pansear evolves into Simisear, so Pansear, Simisear. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5 Black, when it is angered, the temperature of its head tuft reaches 600 degrees Fahrenheit. It uses its tuft to roast berries. White, this Pokemon lives in volcanic caves and volcanoes. The fire within the tuft on its head can reach 600 degrees Fahrenheit. Black 2 and White 2, very intelligent. It roasts berries before eating them. It likes to help people. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Y is basically White's entry, but degrees Fahrenheit is spelled out. Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry. Alpha Sapphire is Y's entry. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items in Black, White, Black 2, and White 2. It has the Oran Berry 50% of the time, and the Pasho Berry 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 50, attack 53, defense 48, special attack 53, special defense 48, speed 64, for a total of 316. Type effectiveness: damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ghost, electric, psychic, dragon, and dark. Weak to ground, rock, and water, all for double, immune to nothing. Resistant to bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy, all for half. Learn set by leveling up: 1. Scratch and Plain Ice, 4. Leer, 7. Lick, 10. Incinerate, 13. Fury Swipes, 16. Yawn, 19. Bite, 22. Flame Burst, 25. Amnesia, 28. Fling, 31. Acrobatics, 34. Fire Blast, 37. Recycle, 40. Natural Gift, and 43. Crunch. By TM: 01 Workup, 6. Toxic, 10. Hidden Power, 11. Sunny Day, 12. Taunt, 17 Protect, 21 Frustration, 22 Solar Beam, 27 Return, 32 Double Team, 35 Flamethrower, 38 Fire Blast, 39 Rock Tomb, 41 Torment, 42 Facade, 43 Flame Charge, 44 Rest, 45 Attract, 46 Thief, 47 Low Sweep, 48 Round, 50 Overheat, 56 Fling, 61 Will-O-Wisp, 62 Acrobatics, 65 Shadow Claw, 66 Payback, 86 Grass Knot, 87 Swagger, 88 Sleep Talk, 90 Substitute, and 100 Confide. By breeding, this group gives it Astonish, this group gives it Belch in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This group gives it Covet. This group gives it Disarming Voice. This group gives it Fire Punch. This group gives it Fire Spin. This group gives it Flare Blitz in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This group gives it Heat Wave. This group gives it Low Kick. This group gives it Nasty Plot. This group gives it Roleplay. This group gives it Sleep Talk. And this group gives it Tickle. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and get Covet and Endeavor, and Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, it gets Fire Pledge. And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Gastro Acid, Gunk Shot, Heat Wave, Helping Hand, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Low Kick, Recycle, Roleplay, Snore, and Uproar. By transfer from another generation, 5 and 6 Cut, Dig, Hone Claws, and Rock Smash, and 6 Secret Power. Side game data, I got all this. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark pad entry. He is a good friend to Pansage and Panpour, energetic and helpful. He is the leader of the 3. Evolution data, Pansear, Firestone, Simisear. This is what the Firestone looks like. Sprites here, so basically the same, but darker colors. The shiny is orange and yellow. That's interesting. And sort of a lighter tan. In Gen 6, you get the models and the lighter colors, of course. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Not much changes in Gen 7. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Pansear and Pokemon the series, black and white. Chili's Pansear is the big one. Got all this. Pokedex entries. I recorded this Pokedex entry in Pansage's anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Pansear, the high-temp Pokemon. Pansear lives in caves near volcanoes. The temperature on the tuft of its head can reach 600 degrees when it's angry.
Gotcha, Chili's Pansear in the manga. Pansear in Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. The TCG. Trivia, Pansear and its evolved form are the only non-first partner Pokemon that have Blaze as an ability. I read the second point in the Pansage video. Origin, Pansear is based on a monkey with the top of its head resembling a flame. Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour were specifically created as partner Pokemon for Silent, Chili, and Cress, the gym leaders of Striaton Gym. As Striaton Gym doubles as a restaurant, these Pokemon were designed around cooking as a theme, and their hands were designed to resemble oven mitts. Additionally, Pansear, along with its 2 contemporaries, seems to be inspired by the 3 wise monkeys motif, with its hand by its ear. Pansear represents Hear No Evil. Name origin, Pansear may be a combination of Pan, the genus of chimpanzee, seer, ear, or seer, relating to the 3 wise monkeys motif, and Pansearing. Baopu may be a combination of Bao, Chinese for to burst, to explode, Basuto, burst, and ape. And languages, see also references, external links. Let's move on. Since we watched Pansear's first scene in the anime in the Servine video, let's watch Pansear's second scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 662, Triple Leaders Team Threats. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companion, Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon, Pikachu and Iris's Xu, have come to the Striaton City Gym, so Ash can battle the gym leader. Ash has found out that he can battle one of 3 trainers, one of which is Chili here, and he's showing off his Pokemon. Pansear. Cheers. Okay. And that is Pansear's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Now let's see why other people love Pansear. Now let's look at fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so today we're looking at TV art fan art. For those of you unfamiliar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Pansear. This is 0513 Shiny Pansear by Bloxables. So this recoloring of the official art to be Shiny Pansear. This is Pansear TCG by Funstar Art, so a collection of TCG images of Pansear. This is Old Kaiwan by Boatsoul, so this Pansear character of theirs, interesting. This is Pansear Line, Akinene Regional Form by Jujuj. So it's Pansear, it's fire, and then this Simisear, it's firefighting, I guess. Very different, of course, looking. This is Old Monkey Siblings by Boutzel, so we did this image in the Pansage video, but we can do it again. So we've got Pansear here, and this Pansage, presumably they're the parents of these 2. One's got glasses, presumably it's the more intelligent one, and then we've got this one is all cutesy. Yeah.
Very well done. This is Pansear by Sunny Villa, 747. So, 513. It's nice Pansear image going with the Hear No Evil motif thing. That's fun. Pansear solo breath holding session by Cubby64. This interesting model of Pansear holding its breath. Water here. Interesting. Wearing a wetsuit. This is Pansear by Bloxables. So this is a frame of Pansear's Gen 5 sprites. This is Pansear Warm-Up by Love Kirby Forever. Got this fun image of Pansear here. Yeah, very well done. This is PMDO Samara by Blitzle. So Samara, Sammy, she/her. They joined December 3rd, 2022. Mark is that. Medals. Doesn't have any, I guess. Mild nature. Impetuous and silly are characteristics. Moves are Fire Spin, Leer, Disarming Voice, and Fury Swipes. Blaze is its ability. Notes was found as an egg and got adopted by, it looks like, a Simipour and a Minchino. Loves sunflowers. Wants to open a flower store one day. Brother is considered missing. Interesting. Very well done. This is Old Sleepy Boys by Blitzle. So we've got this Pansear and this Nicket sleeping on this bush, I guess. Very well done. This is Pansear Stamp by J Boys D Liu. The stamp of Pansear here. Very interesting. This is Pansear by James Gunderman. I'm pretty sure this is just the official art. This is Pansear by All 0412. It's a fun image of a close-up of a Pansear in a tree. Very well done. This is MMDDL Elemental Monkeys by Creatings My Game. So you've got these models of the Elemental Monkeys in the Mystery Dungeon DX kind of style here. It's fun. So we've got Pansage, Simisage, Pansear, Simisear, Panpour, and Simipour. Very well done. Old bunch of characters by Blitzle. So we did this one in the Pansage video, but we can do it again. So the Pansear's over here. We've got a Galarian Ponyta, Shiny Shinx, Panpour, Blitzle, a couple Pansage, Shiny Bayleaf, Springform Deerling, Shiny Mareep, Onatorina, Simisage, I think their own fan Pokemon, Shiny Lapras, Shiny Girafarig, and Eevee. Very well done. None of these contain a Pansear, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video, I'll be talking about Simisear. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today we'll be talking about Simisear, the first pure Fire-type evolution, final evolution, and second stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, being the only evolution of Pansear who evolves when exposed to a Firestone. Simisear's previous BYC dates are July 24th, 1997, May 14th, 2000, March 5th, 2003, December 24th, 2005, October 14th, 2008, August 5th, 2011, May 26th, 2014, March 16th, 2017, January 5th, 2020, and October 26th, 2022. This is probably my least favorite of the 3 elemental monkey evolutions design-wise. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like it. As I mentioned yesterday, I confused the names of Pansear and Simisear, believing that their names should be switched for some reason. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, whose number is 0514. This is what it looks like. Its type is Fire, abilities Gluttony, Blaze, it's an ability. Gender ratio is 87.5% male and 12.5% female. Catch rate is 75 or 17.5%. Breeding is egg group field, hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 3'3" or 1 meter. Weight is 61.7 pounds or 28 kilograms. Base experience yield is 174. Leveling rate is medium fast. EV yield is 2 and speed. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokédex color is red and base friendship is 70. Simisear is a fire type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Pansear when exposed to a Firestone. Biology: Simisear is a simian Pokemon that is primarily a bright red color, although its muzzle, chest, upper belly, fingers, and toes are all cream-colored. Its hands have 5 fingers, and its feet have 3 toes. Meanwhile, its arms, legs, and lower belly, along with the rest of its head, hands, and feet, are all red. Its upper and lower belly are separated in color at the midsection by a red spike pattern extending upward from its legs. It has large oval eyes and a small black nose, and its ears are broad with orange insides. On its head is a swirled, flame-like red tuft with a smaller tuft on either side. Its fluffy, swirled tail resembles a flame as well. Simisear has white, fluffy shoulder ruffs that resemble smoke. Simisear loves sweet foods and consumes them to fuel the flame burning inside its body. When it becomes excited, its body becomes hot and embers rise from its tail and head tuft. It is also capable of scattering embers from these areas to attack opponents. Evolution: Simisear evolved from Pansear, so Pansear, Simisear. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, it loves sweets because they become energy for the fire burning inside its body. White, a flame burns inside its body. It scatters embers from its head and tail to sear its opponents. Black 2 and White 2. When it gets excited, embers rise from its head and tail, and it gets hot. For some reason, it loves sweets. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. Game locations, side game locations, events, held items. In events, it has the air balloon 100% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 98, defense 63, special attack 98, special defense 63, speed of 101, for a total of 498. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ghost, electric, psychic, dragon, and dark. Weak to ground, rock, and water for double, immune to nothing, resistant to bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy all for half. Learn set by leveling up. There isn't any moves that it gains by leveling up. By TM we're skipping. By breeding we're skipping. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Covet and Endeavor. In Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, it gets Fire Pledge. And in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Gastro Acid, Gunk Shot, Heat Wave, Helping Hand, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Low Kick, Recycle, Roleplay, Snore, Superpower, Throat Chop, and Uproar. Via prior evolution, Pansear gives it Scratch, Play Nice, Incinerate, Yawn, Bite, Amnesia, Recycle, and Sun and Moon, Natural Gift, and Crunch. By transfer from another generation, from 5 and 6, it can get Cut, Dig, and Hone Claws. From 6, it can get Power Up Punch. From 5 and 6, it can get Rock Smash. And from 6, it can get Secret Power. Side game data, got all this. Evolution data, Pansear, Firestone, Simisear. Sprites, so basically the same, other than the darker colors, of course. Yeah, interesting tail from the backs, right? Yeah. Darker red and orange. For the shiny. In Gen 6. Get the models. And different colors, of course, and these seem to be wildly different reds. I mean, these kind of were different too, but like, this feels more different somehow. In Gen 6, the eyes change a little bit. I mean, the mouth gets a little bit smaller as well. Yeah. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Simisear and Pokemon the series, Black and White, with Axu, Emolga, and Oshawott. Got all the Pokedex entries in Black and White episode 25 in Ash's Pokedex. Simisear, the Ember Pokemon, and the evolved form of Pansear. Simisear loves to eat sweets, which sustain the fire that burns inside its body. In the manga, Simisear and Pokemon Adventures. Got all this, the TCG. Trivia, Simisear shares its category with Fletchinder. They are both known as the Ember Pokemon. In Japanese, the two Pokemon also share their category with Charcadet, namely Hinoko Pokemon, Sparks Pokemon. Simisear ranked last in the Japanese Pokemon General Election 720 poll to decide what would be distributed at Japanese showings of Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel. It was distributed at Pokemon centers and Pokemon stores to commemorate its loss. I read this last point in the Pansear video, Origin. Simisear appears to be based on a monkey and a flame, though its midsection's pattern, cloud or steam like shoulder ruffs, and flame like appendages, make it similar in appearance to an active volcano. It, along with its two contemporaries, seems to be inspired by the three wise monkeys motif. With its large ears, Simisear represents hear no evil. Name origin, Simisear may be a combination of simian, seer, and ear, relating to the three wise monkeys motif. Bauk Ki may be a combination of Bao, Chinese for to burst, to explode, Basuto, burst, and monkey. The languages. See also external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Simisear's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 682, Emolga and the new Volt Switch. The plot isn't really relevant because Simisear is the Who's That Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Simisear!
Okay. And that is Simisear's first thing in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Simisear. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Simisear. This is Simisear in Super Smash Bros. By PQ1A. Got this AI art. This is Mornings with Simisear by Microbehan. This fun image of a human, probably the trainer of Simisear here, making breakfast for Simisear. So seems to be an Azurill and a Snorlax in the background. That's fun. And the honey jar looks like Teddiursa, so that's fun. This is Simisear by Danny My Brother. This sort of simplified-ish Simisear on looks like a poster. Very fun. This is number 514, Simisear by Microbehan. This nice art of a Simisear here being used as a campfire while people roast their kebabs. It's very fun. The second image shows that was actually card art. This is a fan-made card here, so we've got Simisear EX, evolves from Pansear, Stage 1 Pokemon, HP 280, it's a fire type, got two moves, Spread Shot Inferno and Heat Daze. Spread Shot Inferno costs 1 fire energy and 1 of any energy. It says, this attack deals 20 damage to all of your opponent's Pokemon per fire energy attached to this Pokemon. Discard all fire energy from this Pokemon afterwards. Heat Daze costs 1 energy and hits for 50 damage. It says, attach a fire energy to this Pokemon from your discard pile. It's weak to water for double. It's resistant to grass for minus 30. It costs 1 of any energy to retreat. The Pokemon EX rule, when your Pokemon EX is knocked out, your opponent takes 2 prize cards. It was illustrated by Bihan. The G card, SVI, I don't know what that means. It's number 77 of 100. I don't know what these 3 stars mean. And then it's 20, 23, and all that copyright stuff. Yes, very well done. Pansear line Akanane regional form by Zhu. So, we've got this image. I did this one yesterday, but we could do it again. So we've got Pansear and Simisear. It's a fighting now. It's this very interesting regional form, very different than the original. This is Simisear, Pokemon Gen 5 by Vertel. This very nice model here. Very well done. This is MLG Team, Simisage plus Simisear plus Simipour by Derry Loco 2. So do this one in the Simisage video, but we can do it again. It's MLG Major League Gaming, the dank monkeys of Unova. Has the meme pixelated sunglasses. And this one's holding Doritos, nacho cheese, and then the red Mountain Dew. This one's holding regular Mountain Dew, and the green Doritos bag. And this one's holding the blue Mountain Dew and blue Doritos. Yes. Very interesting. This is Simisear strolling by Ying Cartoon Man. So this fun image of it strolling. Somehow it says it's from 2026. I don't... Maybe they meant 2025. Maybe it's 2020 or something. Maybe it's... Well, yeah, maybe it's 2020 or something. That's how they fancily did it. I don't know. I don't... Yeah. Maybe they intended to release this in 2026, but they got it done early. I don't know. Anyway, very interesting. This is that one other fire monkey Pokemon by Microbehan. It's this cool stylized Simisear here. Very well done. This is Simisear stamp by J-Boys D. Liu. So this fun image of it on a stamp. This is Welcome Back Buddy by Microbehan. So we've got this trainer here, I guess, hugging the Simisage. I guess they were away for a while. I don't know. Very well done. This is Simisear by Bloxables. It's just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Simisear. This is Simisear by Microbehan. This fun image of it kind of sitting like it's almost like a delinquent in class, I guess. We got a few other faces. Yeah. I kind of like this design more than the official design. This feels a lot more, I don't know, better designed for some reason to me. Yeah, very well done. This is Simisear Vor RP by Catomatic22. So it's just the official art. I assume the RP is in the description. This is Simisear back by Bloxables. It's a frame from the back sprite of Simisage in Gen 5. This is ATBU Team Thorn, now hiring by Novern. It's got this fun image of this restaurant here where Simisear is the chef, and we got a couple waiters struggling to hold up the tray, and a Frigivax as well. That's fun. Very well done. This is MMDDL Elemental Monkeys by Creatings My Game. So we did this one yesterday, but we could do it again. It's Pokemon Elemental Monkeys. You've got them in the style of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. It's got Pansage, Simisage, Pansear, Simisear, Panpour, and Simipour. Very well done. This is 0514 Simisear by Aaron Tiger Tears. So this AI art of a more realistic Simisear here, I guess. I probably should have mentioned this in the Victini video as one of the rules. We don't do beta versions of Pokemon because even though this is technically Simisear, it's not Simisear as we know it, and that's what we're counting as Simisear. So that's it. Let's move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video, I'll be talking about Panpour. As always, if this is my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello. Today we'll be talking about Panpour, the final Pokemon to evolve using the Water Stone as of the filming of this. Its previous PYC dates are July 25th, 1997, May 15th, 2000, March 6th, 2003, December 25th, 2005, October 15th, 2008, August 6th, 2011, May 27th, 2014, March 17th, 2017, January 6th, 2020, and October 27th, 2022. Being that Panpour is blue and a water type, it's my favorite of the 3 base elemental monkeys. Like the other 2 with their respective gym leaders, I most know Panpour is the Pokemon of Crest somehow. Like with Pansage, Simisage, Pansear, and Simisear, I confused the names of Panpour and Simipour, believing their names should be switched for some reason. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Panpour, the spray Pokemon whose number is 0515. This is what it looks like. Its type is water, ability is gluttony, torrent is its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 87.5% male and 12.5% female. Catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is egg group field, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 2 foot or 0.6 meters, weight is 29.8 pounds or 13.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 63, leveling rate is medium fast, EV yield is 1, and speed, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is blue, and base friendship is 70. Panpour is a water-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves to Simipour when exposed to a water stone. Panpour is one of the 3 elemental monkeys. The other 2 are the grass-type Pansage and the fire-type Pansear. Biology, Panpour is a simian, blue, and cream Pokemon. It has oval eyes that are usually seen closed, large ears with light blue insides, and a tiny black nose. There is a puffy wave-like crest on top of its head. Nutrient-rich water is stored in its crest. It also possesses a blue, frilled-like feature on its neck and upper shoulders. Its muzzle, lower body, and skinny forelimbs are cream-colored, and its hands seem to have no fingers aside from a thumb. Its small feet both have 3 toes each. Its long tail has a clover-shaped tip. Panpour can keep itself damp or water plants by spraying water from its tail. It is mostly found near water sources. Evolution: Panpour evolves into Simipour, so Panpour, Simipour. Game data: Pokédex entries. In Gen 5, Black, the water stored inside the tuft on its head is full of nutrients. Plants that receive its water grow large. White, it does not thrive in dry environments. It keeps itself damp by shooting water stored in its head tuft from its tail. Black 2 and White 2, the water stored inside the tuft on its head is full of nutrients. It waters plants with it using its tail. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is Black's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Held items in Black 2, and White 2. It has the Oran Berry 50% of the time, and the Rindo Berry 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 50, attack 53, defense 48, special attack 53, special defense 48, speed 64 for a total of 316. Type effectiveness, damaged normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to grass and electric for double, immune to nothing, resistant to steel, fire, water, and ice, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. 1, scratch and play nice. 4, leer, 7, lick, 10, water gun, 13, fury swipe, 16, water sport, 19, bite, 22, scald, 25, taunt, 28, fling, 31, acrobatics, 34, brine, 37, recycle, 40, natural gift, and 43, crunch. By TM, TM01, workup, 6, toxic, 7, hail, 10, hidden power, 12, taunt, 13, ice beam, 14, blizzard, 17, protect, 18, rain dance, 21, frustration, 27, return, 32, double team, 39, rock tomb, 41, torment, 42, facade, 44, rest, 45, attract, 46, thief, 47, low sweep, 48, round, 55, scald, 56, fling, 62, acrobatics, 65, shadow claw, 66, payback, 86, grass knot, 87, swagger, 88, sleep talk, 90, substitute, 94, surf, 98, waterfall, and 100, confide. By breeding, this group gives it aqua ring, this group gives it Aqua Tail, this group gives it Astonish, this group gives it Covet, this group gives it Disarming Voice, this group gives it Hydro Pump, this group gives it Low Kick, this group gives it Mud Sport, this group gives it Nasty Plot, this group gives it Roleplay, and this group gives it Tickle. By tutoring in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Aqua Tail, Covet, Endeavor, Focus Punch, Gastro Acid, Gunk Shot, Helping Hand, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Low Kick, Recycle, Roleplay, Snore, and Uproar, and Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon, and can get Water Pledge, and in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and can get Water Pulse. By transfer from another generation, from 5 and 6, it can get Cut, Dig, Dive, Hone Claws, and Rock Smash. From 6, it can get Secret Power. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond the Pokepark pad entry. He likes Pansage and Pansear. Since his eyes make him look like he's smiling, others tend to think he is calm, but he also has a different side. Got this. Evolution data, Panpour, Waterstone, Simipour. Sprites, so, very similar, just darker colors. This is like a turquoise instead of the blue. These are more like white, I guess. And this body color is a lot like cream colored, I guess, than the tan. Gen 6, you guys, the different colors, slightly different colors. Yeah, pretty good adaptation, I'd say. And 7, the eyes, I think, changed a little bit because they got a little different shape here. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Panpour in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Cress's Panpour's the big one. Ghost Panpour's another big one. Got all this. Pokedex entries. I already recorded this one in Pansage's anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Panpour, the spray Pokemon. Panpour lived in forests long ago, but developed a body that makes it easy to live near water. It can store water in the tufts on its head.
Got all this. The manga, Panpour and Pokemon Adventures, got all this. The TCG. Trivia, Panpour and its evolved form are the only non-first partner Pokemon that have Torrent as an ability. I read this second point in the Pansage video. Origin, Panpour is based on a monkey with the top of its head resembling a fountain, a geyser, or a water spout. It may also be a visual pun on sea monkeys. Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour were specifically created as partner Pokemon for Silent, Chili, and Cress, the gym leaders of Striaton Gym, as Striaton Gym doubles as a restaurant. These Pokemon were designed around cooking as a theme, and their hands were designed to resemble oven mitts. Additionally, Panpour, along with its 2 contemporaries, seems to inspired by the three wise monkeys motif with its eyes closed. Panpour represents see no evil. Name origin, Panpour may be a combination of Pan, the genus of chimpanzees, and Pour. Hayapu may be a combination of Haya, cool water, and ape. Languages, see also, references, external links, let's move on.
Since we watched Panpour's first scene in the anime in the Servine video, let's watch Panpour's second scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching Triple Leader's Team Threats. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companion Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu and Iris's Exu, have come to the Striaton City Gym so that Ash can get his first gym badge. He has found out that he can battle one of 3 gym leaders, Cress here being one of them, and he's showing off his Pokemon.
I'll be using Mega Splash!
Panpour. And that is Panpour's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Panpour. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Panpour. This is Panpour TCG by Funstar Art, this compilation of Panpour images from the TCG. Old Rainy, the Panpour by Blitzle, so got this Panpour character, I guess named Rainy, interesting. Very well done. This is Panpour Line, Akanane, regional form by Zhuj. This interesting line here. Panpour, Simipour. This one's a water ghost now, I guess. Very different from what the originals look like. This is Rye for Swadloon, Art Fight 2025 by Muttjuice. This interesting Panpour image, kind of stylized. Got these berries in the background, interesting. This is Panpour by Bloxables, so this is a frame from the front sprite of Panpour's Gen 5 sprite. This is Found an Egg by Blitzle, so this fun image of this Panpour, I guess it's probably Easter related. Found an Easter egg. Yeah, very well done. This is Panpour Stamp by Choco Starry, this fun Panpour stamp. Looks like it's maybe trying to grab a berry or something. Interesting. This is Art Fight 2025, Mang the Panpour by Calyx the Fox. So, this interesting Panpour image here. It's got earrings and a scarf and a whole badge or something. Very interesting. This is Panpour Back by Bloxables. So, it's a frame from the back sprite of Panpour in Gen 5. 0515 Panpour by Aaron Tiger Tier. An AI image of a more realistic Panpour. This is ATBU M2, Shadows in the Night, P2 by Blitzle. I guess a little comic page here. So you got a Panpour and a Simipour here. Hey, you two. Huh? Hey, hello. Looks to be a Talo and a Druddigan. Very stylized, of course, all of these characters are. And the Druddigan says, looks like you're gonna check out the rumors too. We do too. May we accompany you? This is Old Stargazing by Blitzle, so we got the Pansear and Panpour character on this rooftop looking up at the stars. Interesting. This is Old Bunch of Characters by Blitzle, so we got a bunch of these characters. We did this in the Pansage video and the Pansear video. We've got this shiny Panpour, Shiny Shinx, Galarian Ponyta, Blitzle, a couple Pansage, Shiny Bayleaf, Summertime Deerling, Pansear, Shiny Mareep, Nidorina, Simisage, I think this is just a fan Pokemon, Shiny Lapras, Shiny Girafarig, and Ninevi. Very interesting. This is PS, Together Again by Tamarin Frog. We've done this in a few videos, but we can do it again. So, we've got this trainer. She's with all these Pokemon fusions. So, we've got a Finneon and Pidove, Litleo and Cleffa, Wynot and Lillipup, Eevee and Leddyba, Clefairy and Togetic, and Cryogonal and Staryu. Poof. And they evolve. I guess some of them evolve. These 3 don't, but these 3 do. So, Now it's a Clefable mixed with a Litleo, Clefable and Togekiss, Ladybug, and a Sylveon. We've got these three. This one is a Pansage mixed with a Ghastly, a Gurdurr mixed with a Panpour, and a Pansear mixed with a Fall Form Deerling. Very interesting. This is More Family by Vaporodum. So we've got, I guess, the monkeys here. Pansage, Pansear, Apom, Grookey, Mankey, and Panpour. So I guess each of these are probably, like, greeting at probably the time new starter Pokemon of Gen 8. So then we got the bunny Pokemon here. We've got Azurill, Bunnelby, and Venery, I guess, greeting Scorbunny here. And then I guess we got the lizards, I guess is what we got going on here. So we got the Charmander, Trico, Salandit, Kecleon, Helioptile, or however it's pronounced, greeting the Sobble here. Very interesting. Very well done. This is Talkative Little Pansage by Blitzle. Couple of Pokemon here. Really, Auntie? You're on an Enforcer? Cool. Like my dad, I want to become one too when I grow up. Oh, really? That's great. Can you stop babbling for a minute? Interesting. This is Panpour's Puddle by SREI Do. This fun little image here of a couple fetchling sipping out of this Panpour's head, I guess, the puddle. Seems to be from June 2015 or June 15th of some random year. Not really sure. This doesn't contain a Panpour, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video of the series, I'll be talking about Simipour. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow.
Hello and welcome to the substitute video for today. Today, we are back on the Ashes Unfezant page. We're going to be talking about the part about Tranquill today. We'll do the info box again, and then we'll go down to the Tranquill part of the animation section here. Ashes Unfezant is what she looks like. Debuts in Enter Iris and Exu. Caught at Route 1. Falls in a Venipede Stampede and an amazing aerial battle. Gender female. Ability super luck. Nature hardy. Current location Professor Oak's laboratory. Pidove Tranquill. Female Unfezant. This Pokemon spent 20 episodes as Pidove and 46 episodes as Tranquill. Voice actor as Tranquill in Japanese is Chinami Nishimura, and in English it's Erika Schroeder. As a result of her stronger form, Tranquill cleared out the last Venipede with a powerful gust alongside help from Trips Tranquill and its aerial ace attacks. In Archeops in the modern world, Tranquill was used to help a newly revived Archon learn how to fly after Archon evolved into Archeops. Tranquill defended her from Team Rocket, and they said their goodbyes up in the air once Archeops found some others. Tranquill teaching Archon how to fly. Got Pikachu and Exu here as well. Ash used Tranquill to battle Skyla in an amazing aerial battle. She was first sent out to battle Swoobat, who had already defeated Krokorok before her. After their Gust and Air Cutter attacks proved to be dead even, the battle took to the sky, where Tranquill tried to get the upper hand with her recently learned move, Wing Attack. However, Swoobat was able to swiftly dodge the barrage of wing attacks until Tranquill's powerful air cutter attacks finally beat it as they descended to the ground. She then fought Skyla's Unfezant. Still, with none of her attacks even touching Unfezant, due to her lack of speed, Tranquill started to show signs of tiring after narrowly escaping a barrage of air slash attacks and was called back to her Pokeball while Pikachu took her place. She was brought back out again after Pikachu had lost to Skyla's Swanna. During the battle with Swanna, she was able to hit it with a powerful quick attack and air cutter, causing Swanna to fall towards the gym. She then rushed past Swanna and tried to hit it with Gust. However, Gust was vastly overpowered by Swanna's hurricane attack. While it seemed like Tranquill had been knocked out, she began to glow and evolved into Unfezant. That's where we'll stop for this section for today. Appearance as a Tranquill. Moves used, Wing Attack. First used in an amazing aerial battle. Unfezant was Ash's first Unova Pokemon to fully evolve. Tranquill's evolution into Unfezant was first revealed in the Japanese ending, 7-colored Arch. Tranquill was the last of Ash's Pokemon to evolve during a gym battle. And that's it. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye.
Hello, Today we'll be talking about Simipour, the final evolution caused by using the Water Stone, as of the filming of this, being the only evolution of Panpour who evolves when exposed to a Water Stone. Simipour's previous BYC dates are July 26th, 1997, May 16th, 2000, March 7th, 2003, December 26th, 2005, October 16th, 2008, August 7th, 2011, May 28th, 2014, March 18th, 2017, January 7th, 2020, and October 28th, 2022. Of all 6 elemental monkeys, Simipour is my favorite, not only because it's mostly blue and a water type, but also because its name sounds similar to semaphore, a system by which people communicate by the use of flags at different angles. This was often used to communicate with nearby ships before the advent of radio. As mentioned in the Panpour video, I confused the names of Panpour and Simipour, believing their names should be switched for some reason. It being my favorite is also likely influenced by it being the one I'm most familiar with, as a Simipour is the principal at the school in Serene Village in Pokémon Super Mystery Dungeon. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Simipour, the geyser Pokemon, whose number is 0516. This is what it looks like. Its type is water, ability is gluttony, torrent is its inability, gender ratio is 87.5% male and 12.5% female, catch rate is 75 or 17.5%, breeding is egg group, field hatch time 20 cycles, height is 3 foot 3 or 1 meter, weight is 63.9 pounds or 29 kilograms, base experience yield is 174, leveling rate is medium fast, EV yield is 2 in speed, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is blue, and base friendship is 70. Simipour is a water-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolved from Panpour when exposed to a Water Stone. Biology, Simipour is a simian Pokemon that is primarily blue. Its ears are broad with light blue insides, and it has oval eyes and a small black nose. There are several tufts of fur on its head which resemble dreadlocks. These tufts can store water, which it collects with its tail. Simipour has a white marking around its neck that resembles a ruff, and a cream-colored face, hands, arms, legs, and feet. Its hands have 5 fingers, and its feet have 3 toes. Its tail is tipped with a blue plume, resembling a spout of water. Simipour's tail can shoot water at such high pressure that it can destroy a concrete wall. It prefers to live near clean water. Evolution, Simipour evolves from Panpour, so Panpour, Simipour. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Simipour is the principal at the Serene Village School. He is very carefree and relaxed and values the teaching and education of his students. Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, the tuft on its head holds water. When the level runs low, replenishes the tuft by siphoning up water with its tail. White, the high-pressure water expelled from its tail is so powerful, it can destroy a concrete wall. Black 2 and White 2 prefers places with clean water. When its tuft runs low, it replenishes it by siphoning up water with its tail. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. Game locations, side game locations, stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 98, defense 63, special attack 98, special defense 63, speed 101, for a total of 498. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to grass and electric for double, immune to nothing. Resistant to steel, fire, water, and ice all for half. Learn step by leveling up is nothing because it doesn't learn any moves by leveling up. By TM we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. An Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it can get Aqua Tail, Covet, Endeavor, Focus Punch, Gastro Acid, Gunk Shot, Helping Hand, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Iron Tail, Knockoff, Low Kick, Recycle, Roleplay, Snore, Superpower, Throat Chop, and Uproar. And Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it gets Water Pledge, and an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it gets Water Pulse. By prior evolution, Panpour gives it Scratch, Play Nice, Water Gun, Water Sport, Bite, Brine, Recycle in Sun and Moon, Natural Gift, and Crunch. By transfer from another generation, 5 and 6 Cut, Dig, Dive, and Hone Claws, 6 Power Up Punch, 5 and 6 Rock Smash, and 6 Secret Power. Side game data, you got all this. Evolution data, Panpour, Waterstone, Simipour. Sprites here, so, very similar. Just colors are the main difference, of course. Shiny is a dark blue, that's interesting. Slightly different, main skin color, I guess. Gen 6, you get the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Gen 7, looks like the face changes a little bit, but mostly the same. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Simipour and Pokemon the series Black and White. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 72, and Ash's Pokedex. Simipour, that geyser Pokemon, and the evolved form of Panpour. Simipour can demolish a concrete wall with the pressurized water it shoots from its tail. In the manga, Simipour and Pokemon Adventures. Got it on this, the TCG. Trivia, Simipour represents February in the Unova horoscope. Simipour's official game artwork previously showed its entire tail to be completely blue instead of tan with a blue tip. Simipour's old artwork. Read this third point in the Panpour video. Though its eyes seem to always be closed, Simipour still appears to blink in the games. In its sprites for Pokemon Black and White and their sequels, Simipour appears to be performing moves that allude to the popular rock, paper, scissors game. Origin. Simipour appears to be based on a monkey and a fountain. Because of this, it may have been inspired by the water-dwelling monkey-like creature Ahuzotl, or maybe a visual pun on sea monkeys. The ability to store water in its hair may also reference the Kappa, a Japanese reptilian yokai that stores water on a dish of sorts on its head. The hair itself resembles a common hairstyle among hippies and popular musicians of the late 60s and 70s. This contrasts with Simisage's pompadour-like hair common in the 50s. Its chest fur resembles a volcano and may have possibly been based on geysers, subaqueous volcanoes, cryovolcanoes, or the Guatemalan Volcan de Agua. Its chest fur may otherwise possibly represent the froth of a gushing waterfall, with its blue locks symbolizing the waterfall. It, along with its two contemporaries, seems to be inspired by the three monkeys motif. With its eyes seemingly closed, Simipour represents see no evil. Name origin, Simipour, may be a combination of simian and poor. Hayak key may be a combination of haya, cool water, and monkey. Now the languages, see also, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Simipour's first in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 728, Search for the Club Ultimate. In this episode, all you really need to know for this next scene is that the main characters have joined something called the Club Splosion Tournament. There's the pan of the Simipour.
Simipour unleashes a powerful low sweep. Simisear.
Okay, I guess that's Simipour's first in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Simipour. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. Those of you who are familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Simipour. This first one doesn't contain a Simipour, so we'll start with the second one. This is Panpour Line, Akinane Regional Form by Zhuaj. So we did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So we got Panpour and Simipour. This one's water, this one's water ghost now. So you can see how wildly different this looks than the actual one. Very interesting. This is MLG Team, Simisage plus Simisear plus Simipour by Dairy Loco 2. So we did this one in the Simisage and Simisear videos, but we can do it again. So MLG, Major League Gaming, the Dank Monkeys Zero Nova. So, and they're all wearing the pixelated meme sunglasses. So this one's holding nacho cheese Doritos with red Mountain Dew, this one's holding regular Mountain Dew with the green Doritos bag, and this one's holding blue Mountain Dew with the blue Doritos bag. Very interesting. This is Alone in the Grotto by Ludicrous Pegasus. It looks like it's a couple, an Ambipom, and a Simipour in this grotto, I guess. This one's probably saying Ambi. Or one of them is. It's very interesting. This is Simipour, Pokemon Gen 5 by Vertel. This is a very nice model here. Very well done. This is New Monkey Trio by X Nightwind XX. So they added 3 of them. So you've got the standard Simisear, Pansear, Pansage, Simisage, Panpour, and Simipour. According to the description, this is Pan Punch, Simi Punch, Pansai and Simisai. Pansear and Simisear. Very interesting. This is Thanks for Opening the Fountain, the Dark Fountain by XX Emolga with Attitude. This kind of interesting image of a Simipour sort of hidden, I guess, in this light here. I guess it's been summoned or whatever, I don't know. Very interesting. This is Simipour back by Bloxables, so this is a frame from the back sprite of Simipour's Gen 5 sprite. This is I'll Keep You Warm by Ludicus Pegasus. It's this fun image of a Simisear offering to keep this Simipour warm. Very nice. This is Polka Gajinka Simipour by Microvihan. This is fun humanoid version of Simipour here. Very well done. And this doesn't contain a Simipour, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video in the series, I'll be talking about Munna. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, and see me tomorrow. Hello! Today I'll be talking about Munna, the first pure psychic Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the latest Pokemon, as of the filming of this, to evolve using the Moonstone. Its previous BYC dates are July 27th, 1997, May 17th, 2000, March 8th, 2003, December 27th, 2005, October 17th, 2008, August 8th, 2011, May 29th, 2014, March 19th, 2017, January 8th, 2020, and October 29th, 2022. I most know Munna as being the Gen 5 equivalent of Drowsy. They are both Pokemon based on tapirs and eat dreams. Instead of using magical psychic powers to eat dreams like Drowsy does, Munna and its evolution, Musharna, bite down on the individual's head and suck up the dream somehow. I also know Munna as one of my servers in Pokemon Cafe Remix. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll talk about Munna, the Dream Eater Pokemon, whose number is 0517. This is what it looks like. Its type is Psychic, abilities Forewarn or Synchronize. Telepathy is its inability, gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is a group field, hatch time 10 cycles, height is 2 foot or 0.6 meters, weight is 51.3 pounds or 23.3 kilograms. Base experience yield is 58, leveling rate is fast, EV yield is 1 in HP, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex colors are pink, and base friendship is 70. Munna is a psychic-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Musharna when exposed to a Moonstone. Biology: Munna is a pink, nearly spherical, quadrupedal Pokemon of indefinable basis. It has 4 tiny, tapered limbs and a tapered snout that largely obscures its sizable mouth. Luna has shiny oval red eyes with 2 discernible upper eyelashes. Between its eyes is an oval spot in a darker shade of pink from which Munna can expel Dream Mist. A pink or clear bubble comes out from the spot when Munna sleeps. Purple 5-petal flower markings with dark pink centers ornament much of its body, which glow faintly when it feeds on dreams. As mentioned in the Sleep Style Dex, the reason for this is due to Munna feeling happiness from the dreams it consumes. It is able to constantly float in the air, so Munna producing Dream Mist. Munna is able to eat the dreams of people and Pokemon, as well as project these dreams by expelling Dream Mist. A person whose dream was eaten by a Munna will forget the dream's contents. It has been observed eating the dreams of Pokemon and humans even while it sleeps. The Dream Mist will be pink if the dream was pleasant. Munna can also seek out and cure people and Pokemon who are having nightmares by eating their dreams. The Dream Mist extracted from a nightmare will be black in color. Munna and its evolution Musharna are thought to share common ancestry with Drowsy. Munna has 3 different sleep styles it sleeps in: Dream Mist Sleep, Floaty Rocking Sleep, and Dream Eater Sleep. Evolution: Munna evolves into Musharna, so Munna, Musharna. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. Munna is a major character in the main storyline. Pokedex entries in Gen 5 in black. Munna always float in the air. People whose dreams are eaten by them forget what the dreams had been about. What? It eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it eats a pleasant dream, it expels pink-colored mist. Black 2 and White 2, this Pokemon appears before people and Pokemon who are having nightmares and eats those dreams. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, late at night, it appears beside people's pillows. As it feeds on dreams, the patterns on its body give off a faint glow. Shield. It eats dreams and releases mist. The mist is pink when it's eating a good dream, and black when it's eating a nightmare. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Stats, base stats, HP 76, attack 25, defense 45, special attack 67, special defense 55, speed 24, for a total of 292. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, poison, ground, rock, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, dragon, and fairy. Weak to bug, ghost, and dark, all for double. Immune to nothing, resistant to fighting, and psychic for half. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Stored power and defense curl. 4. Hypnosis. 8. Psybeam. 12. Imprison. 16. Moonlight. 20. Magic Coat. 24. Zen Headbutt. 28. Calm Mind. 32. Yawn. 36. Psychic. 40. Moonblast. 44. Dream Eater. 48. Future Sight. And 52. Wonder Room. By TM/TR, TM 14. Thunderwave. 17. Light Screen. 18. Reflect. 19. Safeguard. 21. Rest. 22. Rock Slide. 24. Snore. 25. Protect. 31. Attract. 33. Rain Dance. 39. Facade. 40. Swift. 41. Helping Hand. 44. Imprison. 48. Rock Tomb. 60. Power Swap. 61. Guard Swap. 70. Trick Room. 71. Wonder Room. And 76. Round. For the TRs, TR 11. Psychic. 17. Amnesia. 20. Substitute. 25. Psyshock. 26. Endure. 27. Sleep Talk. 33. Shadow Ball. 34. Future Sight. 38. Trick. 40. Skill Swap. 49. Calm Mind. 52. Gyro Ball. 65. Energy Ball. 69. Zen Headbutt. 82. Stored Power. 83. Ally Switch. And 92. Dazzling Gleam. By breeding, Torkoal gives it Curse, and this group gives it Healing Wish. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it gets Expanding Force. It's a special psychic type move. Its power is 80, accuracy 100%, and PB has 10. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7, after you, Barrier, Baton Pass, and Charge Beam. Barrier doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7, Confide. 5 through 7, Double Team. 5 and 6, Flash, that doesn't work anymore. 5 through 7, Frustration, Gravity, Heal Bell, Hidden Power, Lucky Chant, Nightmare, Pain Split, Psych Up, Psywave, Return, and Secret Power. Frustration, Hidden Power, Lucky Chant, Nightmare, Psywave, Return, and Secret Power don't work anymore. 6 and 7, Shockwave, and 5 through 7, Signal Beam, Sonic Boom, Swagger, Synchronoise, Telekinesis, Torment, Toxic, and Worry Seed. Signal Beam, Sonic Boom, Synchronoise, and Telekinesis don't work anymore. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond of the Pokepark Bat entry. She originally lived in Cove Town, but came to the Crag area to see snow. Maybe because she is nervous or excited. She can't sleep well. Got all this. Pokemon Sleep. This is the first time we have one of these in Gen 5. Don't talk about any of this. I also don't highlight the main image. I read this text as if it were a Pokedex entry. Munna eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it's eating a good dream, it releases pink mist. It has been seen eating surrounding Pokemons and people's dreams in its sleep, making the patterns on its body glow with happiness. I also mention each of these names and I don't highlight them. So this one is Dream Mist Sleep, Floaty Rocking Sleep, and Dream Eater Sleep. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be animated. I don't know why they're not animated. In Pokemon Go, Munna could be obtained by completing the time-limited special research, Season of Legends. Evolution data, Munna, Moonstone, Musharna, so this is what the Moonstone looks like. Sprites, so a lot darker colors, but pretty much otherwise the same. This is a lot more noticeable, the spout. Shiny is yellow with green flowers, and a darker red eye. That's interesting. Gen 7, a lot lighter colors, pretty good adaptation I'd say. Gen 7, not really much changes. Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Munna in Pokemon the series, black and white. Fennel's Munna's the big one. Pokedex entries in Black and White Episode 6 in Ash's Pokedex. Munna, the Dream Eater Pokemon. Munna can eat the dreams of people and Pokemon alike, and then project those dreams by emitting dream mist from its body. In the manga, Munna in Pokemon Adventures, you can see its mouth. Got all this, and the TCG. Trivia, in Generations 1 and 3, and eventually 7, set in Kanto, long before Munna debuted in Gen 5, a picnicker on Route 10 mentions that she wishes that there were pink Pokemon with floral patterns, a description of which Munna fits. An employee of the Devon Corporation says that he wants to create a machine that can visually reproduce the dreams of Pokemon. Dream Mist, which Munna produces, can achieve this. Munna is featured in the first promotional Sea Gear skin. It is available by default in Japan, but required a password internationally. A Sea Gear skin featuring Munna. Munna and Musharna were designed by Atsuka Nishida. Munna was designed after Musharna, which itself was designed before the concept of the dream world was created. Origin, Munna appears to be based on traditional Japanese incense burners called koro. These are used in traditional tea ceremonies, but many styles of koro have been developed to be used with insect repellent incense. These insect repellent koro are popularly shaped like a pig and can have patterns painted on them, such as floral patterns. Munna, like Drowsy, also seems to share some inspiration from the myth of the Baku, tapir-like creatures that eat dreams. Name origin, Munna may be a combination of mu, dream, and luna, Latin for moon. It may also involve mana, hana, flower, Munna, Finnish for egg, or munya, Japanese onomatopoeia for indistinct mumbling, as if talking in one's sleep. Now, languages, related articles, references, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Munna's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 663, Dreams by the Yardful. In this episode, Team Rocket has come to the Dream Yard, an old laboratory that exploded because something went wrong, and they're scanning the energy left behind, and now this Musharna has woken up. And now we have Munna who's distressed.
Munna, what's wrong?
And that is Munna's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Munna. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Munna. This is Munna and Musharna as humans by Tam D. This fun image of Munna and Musharna being represented as cute anime characters. Yeah. Very well done. This is Munna by Master Mark Olivus. This is just the customer version of Munna in Pokemon Cafe Remix. This is Munna TCG by Funstar Art. Got this compilation of images of Munna from the TCG. This is Munna by Bloxables. This is a frame from the Gen 5 front sprites of Munna. This is Munna by the Moss Glen. That's nice. The picture of a Munna here. Very well done. This is Munna back by Bloxables. So this is a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Munna. This is Munna and Zippleback as basketballs by Sigumli Mikuli. It's interesting art of Munna and this a character called Zippleback, I guess. Basketball is interesting. This is Munna Sleeping by Little Miss Rissy. So this very nice, very cute Munna image. Very well done. This is Munna Line, gained the Dream type by Eric GL, 1996. So it's a Dream Psychic type. It's also a Dream Psychic type. Interesting. I think this is just a cat with Munna's patterns, so I won't count it as Munna. And we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video in the series, I'll be talking about Musharna. As always, this is my proper outfit, and you'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today I'll be talking about Musharna, the first Psychic-type evolution introduced in Gen 5. It's also the latest evolution, as of the filming of this, achieved by the use of the Moonstone, being the only evolution of Munna who evolves when exposed to the Moonstone. Musharna's previous BYC dates are July 28th, 1997, May 18th, 2000, March 9th, 2003, December 28th, 2005, October 18th, 2008, August 9th, 2011, May 30th, 2014, March 20th, 2017, January 9th, 2020, and October 30th, 2022. I most know Musharna as the Gen 5 equivalent of Hypno. They are both based on tapirs and eat dreams. Instead of using magical psychic powers to eat dreams like Hypno does, Musharna and its pre-evolution Munna, bite down on the individual's head and suck out the dreams somehow. Thanks to the substitute videos, I most know Musharna as Musha, one of the Pokemon of Black in Pokemon Adventures. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Musharna, the drowsing Pokemon whose number is 0518. This is what it looks like. Its type is Psychic, abilities, Forewarn or Synchronize. Telepathy is its inability, gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 75 or 17.5%. Breeding is a group field, hatch time 10 cycles, height is 3'7" or 1.1 meters, weight is 133.4 pounds or 60.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 170, leveling rate is fast, EV yield is 2, and HP, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is pink, and base friendship is 70. Musharna is a psychic type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolved from Munna when exposed to a moonstone. Biology, Musharna is a rounded bipedal Pokemon that has a tapir-like trunk. Its body is light purple, while its head is a pale pink. It has oval red eyes, with 3 eyelashes and dark pink ovals on its forehead and cheeks. Its eyes are normally closed, but can still open sometimes. The tips of its 4 stubby limbs are dark pink. Dream mist seeps out of the mark on its forehead. So, Musharna's eyes open. Like its pre-evolution Munna, Musharna eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. Musharna's dream mist has various colors depending on what kind of dreams it has eaten. It is most often pink in color. Shapes and forms of the dreams Musharna has eaten can appear in the mist as well. It is advised not to approach Musharna when its dream mist is dark in color, as the dark mist brings a person's nightmares to life. Musharna sleeps and dreams constantly, even when its eyes are open. It can become a terrible grump should it be freshly roused from sleep, if it is even possible. Musharna and its pre-evolution are thought to share common ancestry with Drowsy. Musharna has 3 different sleep styles it sleeps in: floaty rubbing sleep, face rubbing sleep, and dream mist sleep. Evolution, Musharna evolves from Munna, so Munna, Musharna. Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. The mist emanating from their foreheads is packed with the dreams of people and Pokemon. White. With the mist from its forehead, it can create shapes of things from dreams it has eaten. Black 2 and White 2. The dream mist coming from its forehead changes into many different colors depending on the dream that was eaten. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8 Sword, when dark mists emanate from its body, don't get too near. If you do, your nightmares will become reality. Shield, it drowses and dreams all the time. It's best to leave it be if it's just woken up, as it's a terrible grump when freshly roused from sleep. Game locations, side game locations. Stats, base stats, HP 116, attack 55, defense 85, special attack 107, special defense 95, speed 29, for a total of 487. Type effectiveness, damaged normally by normal, flying, poison, ground, rock, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, dragon, and fairy. Weak to bug, ghost, and dark for double, immune to nothing, resistant to fighting, and psychic for half. Learn set by leveling up. Because you can hypothetically have a level 1 Musharna, we'll start at level 2, okay? Never mind. By TM/TR, we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it can get Expanding Force and Misty Explosion. Nothing by prior evolution. By transfer from another generation. 5 through 7 after you. Barrier, Baton Pass, and Charge Beam. Barrier doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Confide. 5 through 7 Double Team. 5 and 6 Flash, that doesn't work anymore. 5 through 7 Frustration, Gravity Heal Bell, Hidden Power, Lucky Chant, Nightmare, Pain Split, Psych Up, Psywave, Return, and Secret Power. Frustration, Hidden Power, Lucky Chant, Nightmare, Psywave, Return, and Secret Power don't work anymore. 6 and 7 Shockwave, and 5 through 7 Signal Beam, Sonic Boom, Swagger, Synchronize, Telekinesis, Torment, Toxic, and Worry Seed. Signal Beam, Sonic Boom, Synchronize, and Telekinesis don't work anymore. Side game data, I got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark bad entry. She peeks at Wish Park while sleeping. She tells you a lot of things in her sleep. Got all this. Pokemon Sleep. It may seem like it's awake when its eyes are open, but it's actually asleep. It has the power to make the dreams it eats into mist, and some scientists say they have seen the mist transform into the shape of the dreams it ate. Floaty rubbing sleep, face rubbing sleep, and dream mist sleep. Evolution data, Munna, Moonstone, Musharna. Sprites, so a lot darker colors. it's kind of this pink color, and then... Oh, it's blue and pink for the shiny, like a different pink, and the Dream Mist is purple, that's fun. And like, there's also purple for all the other pink parts. In Gen 6, you get the models, much lighter colors. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. In Gen 7, not really much changes. Colors might change a little bit. In Gen 8, you get the much better models, and yeah. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Musharna in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Pokedex entries in Black and White, Episode 6. In Ash's Pokedex, Musharna, the drowsing Pokemon, in the evolved form of Munna. The mist from its forehead takes the form of things present in the dreams it has eaten. In the manga, Musharna in Pokemon Adventures. In the TCG trivia, Musharna shares its category with Kumala. They are both known as the drowsing Pokemon. Musharna and Munna were designed by Atsuko Nishida. Musharna, in particular, was designed before the concept of the Dream World was created. When the Dream World was later added, it was associated with Musharna due to how easily they paired together. Origin, Musharna is based on a tapir. Specifically, Musharna, like Drowsy, seems to share some inspiration from the myth of the Baku tapir-like creatures that eat dreams. Musharna also appears to be based on traditional Japanese incense burners called koro. These are used in traditional tea ceremonies, but many styles of koro have been developed and used with insect-repellent incense. These insect-repellent koro are popularly shaped like a pig. Munna's curled-up appearance is similar to that of a fetus. The purple part of its body visually resembles a baby pajama. Concept art. It's interesting. Name origin, Musharna may be a combination of Musha Musha, onomatopoeia for eating, Mu, dream, and Luna, Latin for moon. May also involve mana and hana, flower. Languages, related articles, references, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Musharna's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we're watching episode 663, Dreams by the Yardful. In this episode, Team Rocket is at the Dream Yard, the site of an old laboratory, and something went wrong, and they are scanning for the energy of the building, and this is happening now. Yes. There is Musharna. Okay, and that's where we started the Munna video, so move on.
Now let's see why other people love Musharna. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No, we're sent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images and we find an image that doesn't contain a Musharna. This first image doesn't contain a Musharna, so we'll start with the second one. This is Musharna back by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Musharna. This is Musharna Pokemon Fusion by Red Ball Bomb. It's fun fusion between Espeon and Musharna. Very interesting. This is Closed Mew and Musharna by Ruis Adopts, another fusion, but this time with Mew and Musharna. That's interesting. It's holding Mewtwo, that's interesting. This doesn't contain a Musharna, so move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video in the series, I'll be talking about Pidove. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow.
Hello and welcome to the substitute video. Today we'll be talking about Ash's Unfezant. We're gonna do the rest of it. We'll read this info box and then go down to the animation section where we left off yesterday. Ash's Unfezant. This is what she looks like. Debuts in Enter Iris and Exu, caught at Route 1, evolves in a Venipede Stampede, and an amazing aerial battle. Gender, female, ability, Super Luck. Nature, hardy. Current location, Professor Oak's Laboratory. Pidove, Tranquill, female, Unfezant. This Pokemon spent 20 episodes as Pidove and 46 episodes as Tranquill. Voice actor as Unfezant in Japanese. It's Chanami Nishimura, and in English, it's Erica Schroeder. With her newfound power and speed, she was easily able to dodge Swana's powerful Brave Bird attacks, and with the help of her newly learned Aerial Ace attack, was able to defeat Swanna with one extremely powerful hit, winning her the battle and earning Ash his 6th Unova badge. Unfezant battling Skyla's Swanna in Rocking the Verbank Gym Part 1. Ash sent Unfezant out as his second Pokemon in his 6-on-3 gym battle against Roxy, where she faced Roxy's Coughing. Unfezant started the round with a quick attack that made a direct hit. Coughing attacked with Will-O-Wisp, but Unfezant sent it back with a gust before attacking with Air Cutter. Coughing, however, avoided the attack and launched a sludge bomb, which hit and poisoned Unfezant. Though she was weakened, Unfezant was able to withstand Coughing's clear smog and fight back. She was, however, unable to stand 2 consecutive gyro balls and was finally taken down. In Unova's survival crisis, Ash used Unfezant along with Pikachu to battle the forces of nature after Giovanni took control of them to keep Ash and his friends occupied. After Iris's Dragonite was injured and fell to the ground, Unfezant and Pikachu managed to save Iris and Dragonite from being attacked by Thundurus. When Meloetta was finally freed from the tomb, Unfezant grabbed it so it didn't fall and get hurt. Unfezant and Ash and Pikachu. In Cameron's secret weapon, Ash used Unfezant in his Virtrest conference battle against Cameron and his Riolu. Despite Unfezant having the type advantage, Riolu proved to be a powerful opponent, being able to dodge both Gust and Quick Attack before landing on Unfezant's back and serving a close-range hit with Force Palm. Ash told Unfezant to shake Riolu off and strike back with an Air Cutter. However, the Emanation Pokemon was able to dodge the attack and then use Copycat, hitting Unfezant with her own move before serving another hit with Vacuum Wave. Unfezant tried to attack with Aerial Ace, but the Flying type's last effort was avoided and countered by Riolu's Circle Throw, which sent Unfezant flying into the arena wall, knocking her out. In the fires of a red-hot reunion, Ash sent Unfezant to Professor Oak's laboratory to make room in his team for his returning Charizard, rotating her out of the team for the rest of the series. She reunited with Ash and the entire Unova team at Oak's lab in The Dream Continues. Unfezant joined them to launch a group attack on Team Rocket using Air Cutter to send them blasting off for the final time in Pokemon the series Black and White. Unfezant later posed in a group photo with the rest of Ash's Pokemon. Then she was left at the lab when Ash set off for the Kalos region. Pokemon Journeys the series. Unfezant, along with the rest of Ash's Pokemon at the lab, reunited with Ash in Friends, Rivals, Lend Me Your Spirit. During the visit, she helped train Ash's Dragonite and later watched the battle between Ash and Paul. Before Ash left, she posed with the rest of Ash's Pokemon in a group photo with him. From battling as hard as stone onwards, Unfezant watched Ash's Masters 8 tournament matches against Steven and Cynthia. In Partners in Time, Unfezant appeared as a vision to Pikachu during his battle against Leon's Charizard. Unfezant encouraging Pikachu in a vision. In Heroes Unite, Unfezant, along with the rest of the Pokemon at the lab, welcomed Ash back to Pallet Town after his victory over Leon. In the Rainbow and the Pokemon Master, Unfezant assisted Ash in looking for a missing Charmander around Oak's lab, but to no avail. Personality and characteristics. Unfezant is a helpful Pokemon, such as when Ash needs help dealing with Team Rocket or when he needs her to search for a Pokemon. She also goes the extra mile when helping with training, such as when Arkin needed help with her flying skills. Unfezant isn't a confrontational Pokemon, not even fighting back when attacked by Ash's Scraggy, instead choosing to freak out and run away from him, and, in the same instance, is rather sensitive. Unfezant is also quite confident, as shown in a Venipede Stampede, where she took no hesitation in trying to clear Castelia City from the group of Venipede. After evolving into Unfezant and beating Skyla Swanna in an amazing aerial battle, she celebrated by doing a couple of victory laps above the gym during her time at Professor Oak's lab. Unfezant befriended Ash's flying-type Pokemon and can usually be seen hanging out with them. Moves used, Aerial Ace, first used in an amazing aerial battle. Moves improvised, you got this. The Dream Continues, moves involve Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Leaf Storm, Hydro Pump, Air Cutter, Focus Blast, Energy Ball, Flash Cannon, Mudshot, and Stone Edge. Partnered with Ash's rotation for Pokemon the series Black and White. Description: Unfezant combines her Air Cutter with a joint Flamethrower from Pignite and Charizard, Snivy's Leaf Storm, Oshawott Hydro Pump, Pikachu's Thunderbolt, Scraggy's Focus Blast, Leavanny's Energy Ball, Boldore's Flash Cannon, Palpitoad's Mudshot, and Crocodile's Stone Edge to create a gigantic blast of energy. This was used to defend Professor Oak's laboratory from Team Rocket. Artwork poster for Pokemon to be a Pokemon Master, over there. Trivia! Unfezant is Ash's first Pokemon to be sent to a laboratory other than Professor Oak's, in this case Professor Juniper's lab. She's also Ash's first Unova Pokemon to be sent to Professor Oak's lab, as well as the only one to be sent there prior to Ash leaving Unova. Unfezant is the only one of Ash's Unova Pokemon that has only used moves of her own types. Out of all of Ash's bird Pokemon caught while non-focusing Fully evolved, Unfezant took the shortest time to reach her final evolutionary stage. That's it. Hope you enjoyed. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye.
Hello. Today we'll be talking about Pidove, the first normal flying and flying-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Its previous BYC dates are July 29th, 1997, May 19th, 2000, March 10th, 2003, December 29th, 2005, October 19th, 2008, August 10th, 2011, May 31st, 2014, March 21st, 2017, January 10th, 2020, and October 31st, 2022. Pidove is the early root base bird Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, meaning it could be seen as an equivalent of Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Tailo, and Starly. I like the idea of basing a Pokemon on a pigeon, especially since it works well for a region based on New York, as New York City is known for its wild pigeon population. I also love that its name references the fact that doves are just white pigeons. Well, kind of, it's complicated. I most know Pidove from its role in the first case in Detective Pikachu. Thanks to the substitute videos, I also know Pidove as one of the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum in the Gen 5 era of the anime. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we talk about Pidove, the tiny pigeon Pokemon. His number is 0519. This is what it looks like. Its type is normal flying, abilities big pecs or super luck. Rivalry is its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 255 or 43.9%. Breeding is a group flying. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 1 foot or 0.3 meters. Weight is 4.6 pounds or 2.1 kilograms. Base experience yield is 53. Loving Gray is medium slow. EV yield is 1 in attack. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokedex color is gray. And base friendship is 70. Pidove is a dual type normal / flying Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Tranquill starting at level 21, which evolves to Unfezant starting at level 32. Biology, Pidove is a mainly gray pigeon-like Pokemon. It has golden oval eyes and a tuft of feathers atop its rounded head. It has a short black beak with a bulbous pink serrae and a black patch on the nape of its neck. There is a wide heart-shaped area of lighter coloration on its chest. Pidove's black wings have a thick gray stripe down the side. It has pink feet with black talons. Pidove is not particularly intelligent. While it always listens to its trainer's commands, it does not always understand them. Pidove are so forgetful that they will wait for new orders from their trainers even if it received one right before. In Detective Pikachu, their forgetfulness extends to them not even remembering their own names. In the Pokemon Journeys, the series episode, There's a New Kid in Town, it extends to forgetting whatever scared them. Many trainers love Pidove due to its friendliness and sincere nature. Pidove loves to follow people. Having no fear of people, flocks of Pidove are often found in city parks and plazas, though they can also be seen in grasslands and rural areas. The cooing of these flocks can be very noisy. About several hundred Pidove are known to gather when food is scattered on the ground for them. Evolution. Pidove evolves into Tranquill, which evolves into Unfezant. Pidove, Tranquill, male, Unfezant, female Unfezant. So the same species, just they look different depending on the gender. Game data, Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. Each follows its trainer's orders as best it can, but they sometimes fail to understand complicated commands. White. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas. Black 2 and White 2. This very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer, even though it already has one. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Y is White's entry. Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry. And Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword. Where people go, these Pokemon follow. If you're scattering food for them, be careful. Several hundred of them can gather at once. Shield. It's forgetful and not very bright, but many trainers love it anyway for its friendliness and sincerity. Game locations, side game locations, and events. Stats, base stats, HP 50, attack 55, defense 50, special attack 36, special defense 30, speed 43 for a total of 264. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, steel, fire, water, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to rock, electric, and ice, all for double, immune to ground and ghost, resistant to bug and grass for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of ghost-type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. If gravity is in effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target or is affected by smackdown or ingrain, the effectiveness of ground-type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Gust and Growl. 4. Leer. 8. Quick Attack. 12. Taunt. 16. Air Cutter. 20. Swagger. 24. Feather Dance. 28. Detect. 32. Air Slash. 36. Roost. 40. Tailwind. And 44. Sky Attack. By TM/TR, TM06 Fly. 21. Rest. 24. Snore. 25. Protect. 30 Steel Wing, 31 Attract, 33 Rain Dance, 34 Sunny Day, 39 Facade, 40 Swift, 56 U-Turn, 76 Round, and 95 Air Slash. For the TRs, TR 12 Agility, 13 Focus Energy, 20 Substitute, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 35 Uproar, 36 Heat Wave, 37 Taunt, and 85 Workup. By breeding, this group gives it Defog, this group gives it Hypnosis, this group gives it Morning Sun through Chain Breeding, this group gives it Night Slash through Chain Breeding, and this group gives it Wish. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it can get Dual Wing Beat. It's a flying physical move. Its power is 40, accuracy 90%, and PP Haas 10. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Aerial Ace and Bestow. Bestow doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Confide. 5 through 7 Double Team. Echoed Voice, Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant. Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant don't work anymore. 5 Pluck. 5 through 7 Razor Wind and Return. Neither work anymore. 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7 Toxic. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark bad entry. Pidove fly over the beach. Their motto is not to do anything tiring, but they do like to play chase. Got all this. Evolution data. Pidove, level 21 Tranquill. Level 32 male, that's the male symbol. Male Unfezant. Level 32 female, that's the female symbol. Female Unfezant. Sprites here, so very similar. Probably a little bit more simplified. Otherwise, pretty much the same. Shiny is a little lighter gray, and blue replaces the black. That's interesting. And the pink seems to be a lot brighter as well. The eyes are also orange. In Gen 6, you get the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. In Gen 7, not really much changes. The eyes might change a bit. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. In animation, Pidove in Pokemon Journeys the series. Ash's Pidove is the big one. Got all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White Episode 2 in Ash's Pokedex. Pidove, the tiny pigeon Pokemon. A Pidove flux cooing can get extremely noisy. Pidove's not attracted to shiny objects. In the manga, Pidove in Pokemon Adventures. All this. The TCG. Trivia, Pidove is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 264. Pidove was designed by Reiko Tanue. I read this third point in the Talo video. Origin. Pidove is based on pigeons and doves with a heart motif added. The motif's inclusion is a pun on the homophonous Japanese words hato, pigeon, and hato, heart. It may also reference doves, symbolizing romance, as Greek mythology associated the bird with Aphrodite, the goddess of love. The shiny form of Pidove may be based on the rock dove. Name origin, Pidove may be a combination of pigeon and dove, or love, referencing the heart motif. Mami Pato may be a combination of mame, diligent, or mame, prefix meaning tiny, and hato, pigeon. The languages, their articles, references, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Pidove's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 658 in the Shadow of Zekrom. We're at the very beginning of the episode. Okay. This is about where I started the Surfine video. So we'll just stop here. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Pidove.
Welcome to the post section of the video. The question is, what do you love about Pidove? Matches Malone has responded, thank you. They say nothing, easily the worst of the early root bird archetype. A shallow rehash of Pidgey and a generation of shallow rehashes. Sawk and Throh are a worse Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. The Roggenrola line is a worse version of the Geodude line, etc. Thank you for your response. Let's move on.
Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at TV art fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Pidove. This first one is Pidove, Tranquill, and Unfezant by Tam these human versions of the Pokemon here. That's fun. So you got the kid, Pidove, then the Tranquill, and then the adults, I guess, as male and female Unfezant. Very well done. This is 510 Pidove by Tam, so a more just isolated version of this one. 519. Yeah. Very well done. This is Pidove back by Bloxables, so this is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Pidove. This is Pidove by Snow of Fire. This cute Pidove image here. Very well done. This is Pidove stamp by J-Boys D. Liu. Interesting little stamp here. Yeah. This is Pidove by Bloxibles, so this is a frame from the front sprite of the Gen 5 sprite of Pidove. This is Pidove stamp by J-Boys D. Liu, another stamp from the front, I guess. This is Pokemon Common Birds by Saw Dewey, so did this one a long time ago. I think back in like Gen 1. Maybe we've done it a couple other times as well, but yeah. So we can do this one again, of course. It's got the Pidove over here. Got Pidgey, Spearow, Hoot Hoot, Talo, and Starly here. Very well done. This is Sketch Art, Pokedex, number 519 through 521, Pidove Family by Sunny Ven 1. This fun image of the Pidove line here. So Pidove, Tranquill, and Male Unfezant. Very well done. This is Pidove stamp by J-Boys D. Liu. Just another interesting little stamp here. This is SL Pom Pon by Asphalt. So, name, Pom Pon. Species Pidove, gender male. Types normal flying, trait dream, so I guess it's a dream version of Pidove, whatever that means. Interesting. This is 0623 Golurk by Dual Cosmog. This is nice image of a Golurk here holding a little Pidove, showing how gentle it is. Very well done. It's gonna be from 2024. Pidove stamp by J-Boys Delio, another Pidove stamp. This is Burb Stack by The Random Arts. So we've got Pidgey, number 016, Murkrow, number 189, Talo, number 276, Starly, number 396, Pidove, number 519, Fetchling, number 661, Pick-a-Peck, number 731, Rookidee, number 821, and Watchroll, number 940. That's kind of fun. See all the different bird Pokemon there have been over the last 9 generations. Very well done. This is Pidove 519 by Hoi Chun. So this nice Pidove art, number 519, Pidove. Yeah, very well done. This is Pidove stamp by J-Boys D. Liu, another Pidove stamp. This is Female Unfezant and Pidove by Simara. It's nice. I have a female Unfezant and a Pidove, yeah. This is to be from January 12th, 2025, or January 25th, 2012, depending on how they do their dates. This is Feather Dancing by Zigzagoon. So, this fun image of a Pidove dancing with a Miley-style Oricorio, or however its form name is pronounced. Very well done. 0519 Pidove by Dual Cosmog. This nice Pidove image here. This is from 2024. This is Pidove stamp by J-Boys Delu, another Pidove stamp. This is Nimbasa City's number 1 thief by Wizard 1 Lizard. Interesting. Very, yeah, it's stealing a dollar bill. That's fun. This is Kato Team by Fink Key. So this interesting art of a team, I guess. It's Kid, PKMNAU. So you've got female shiny Pidove coming out of this hat here. I guess it's like a magician character. Male shiny Zora. Female Gardevoir, Kid's partner. I guess she can Mega Evolve into Mega Gardevoir, what they indicate in there. And then we've got male Meowscarada, which is Kato's partner, I guess. Very interesting. This is Pidove regional variant by Storm and Gale. Pidove Cyber Flying. So I guess this sort of technological version of Pidove, maybe it's meant to be like a paradox form. Interesting. Or maybe their own cybernetic region, I guess. I don't know. This is Little Steps by Mirai. So we got this nice Pidove image here. Next to these flowers in the sidewalk. Very nice. And that seems to be the end of the page of results, so move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video of the series, I'll be talking about Tranquill. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today I'll be talking about Tranquill, the first normal flying and flying evolution and second stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Being the evolution of Pidove, who evolves at level 2021. Its previous BYC dates are July 30th, 1997, May 20th, 2000, March 11th, 2003, December 30th, 2005, October 20th, 2008, August 11th, 2011, June 1st, 2014, March 22nd, 2017, January 11th, 2020, and November 1st, 2022. Tranquill is the first evolution of an early root bird Pokemon, meaning it could be seen as the equivalent of Pidgeotto and Staravia. I like how Tranquill feels like a nice in-between of Pidove and Unfezant, but also feels like it could be its own Pokemon. I also love its name, especially paired with its evolution Unfezant. Thanks to the substitute videos, I most know Tranquill as one of the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum in the Gen 5 era of the anime. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Tranquill, the wild pigeon Pokemon whose number is 0520. This is what it looks like. Its type is normal flying, abilities, big pecs or super luck. Rivalry is its inability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 120 or 24.9%. Breeding, egg group flying. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 2 foot or 0.6 meters. Weight is 33.1 pounds or 15 kilograms. Base experience yield is 125. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 2 and attack. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokédex color is gray and base friendship is 70. Tranquill is a dual type normal / flying Pokemon. Introduced in Gen 5, it evolves from Pidove starting at level 21 and evolves to Unfezant starting at level 32. Biology, Tranquill is a gray avian Pokemon with lighter gray and black markings. Its beak and eyes are yellow, and there is a dark pink marking above its beak that curves over the eyes. It has a black tuft of 2 feathers on its head and a petal-like arrangement of feathers on the nape of its neck. There is a black stripe on each of its light gray black tipped wings. Each of its pink feet has black talons. It possesses a long tail feather that is tipped in black. Tranquill has an acute memory, and no matter how far it travels, it is always able to return to its trainer and nest. It is said to live in deep forests where there is a peaceful place without war. It is often used as partners for delivery workers. Evolution, Tranquill evolves from Pidove and evolves into Unfezant. Pidove, Tranquill, male, male Unfezant, female, female Unfezant. Game data, Pokédex entries in Gen 5, black. It can return to its trainer's location regardless of the distance separating them. White. Many people believe that deep in the forest where Tranquill lives, there is a peaceful place where there is no war. Black 2 and White 2. No matter where in the world it goes, it knows where its nest is, so it never gets separated from its trainer. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire's Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword. It can fly moderately quickly, no matter how far it travels. It can always find its way back to its master and its nest. Shield. These bright Pokemon have acute memories. Apparently, delivery workers often choose them as their partners. Game locations, side game locations. Stats, base stats, HP 62, attack 77, defense 62, special attack 50, special defense 42, speed 65, for a total of 358. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, steel, fire, water, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to rock, electric, and ice, all for double, immune to ground and ghost, resistant to bug and grass for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of ghost type loses 1. So go from 0 to 1. If gravity is an effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target or is affected by smackdown or ingrain, the effectiveness of ground type loses 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn set by leveling up. We'll start with 26 here, so 26 Feather Dance, 34 Detect, 38 Air Slash, 44 Roost, 50 Tailwind, 56 Sky Attack. By TM/TR we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it gets dual wing beat. It's a flying physical move. Its power is 40, accuracy 90%, and PV haha's 10. Nothing by prior evolution. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Aerial Ace and Bestow. Bestow doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Confide. 5 through 7 Double Team, Echoed Voice, Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant. Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant don't work anymore. 5 Pluck. 5 through 7 Razor Wind and Return. Neither work anymore. 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore, and 5 through 7 Toxic. TCG only moves, Wing Attack on this card. Anime Series only moves, Wing Attack, it's a flying type move. In the episode, An Amazing Aerial Battle. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. In the Pokepark bat entry, Tranquill love to play, chase, and coat down. They communicate with Pidove on Seasong Beach 2. Got all this. Evolution data, Pidove, level 21 Tranquill, level 32 male, male Unfezant. Level 32 female, female Unfezant. Sprite Sear, so a little darker colors, of course, but more or less the same. Looks like the mark might go a little round more of the eye. Shiny is
bunch of greens and purple. That's interesting. Gen 6, get the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Lighter colors too, it looks like. Looks like it changes the mark to be lesser around the eye. Gen 7, not much changes. Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Tranquill in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Ash's Tranquill is the big one, you got all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White episode 10 in Ash's Pokedex. Tranquill, the wild vision Pokemon. The evolved form of Pidove. It is believed that a peaceful place without conflict exists deep in the forest where Tranquill live. Black and White episode 22 in Ash's Pokedex. Tranquill, the wild pigeon Pokemon in the evolved form of Pidove. Tranquill is always able to return to his trainer no matter how far the distance between them. Got all this in the manga, Tranquill in Pokemon Adventures, got all this in the TCG. Trivia, Tranquill is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 358. Origin, Tranquill is based on an oriental turtle dove. Judging from its Pokedex entries, Tranquill may also be based on the homing pigeon, a domestic pigeon bred to find its way home over extremely long distances. Its design is similar to that of the greater roadrunner or secretary bird. Name origin, Tranquill may be a combination of calm or unstressed and quill, a feather from the tail of a bird. Hato Bo may be a combination of Hato, pigeon, and Bo, boy, monk, may also be derived from Ihatov, also spelled Ihatovo, a fictional ideal world mentioned in some of Kenji Miyazawa's works. The Pokedex entries in Pokemon White X and Omega Ruby say, many people believe that deep in the forest where Tranquill live, there is a peaceful place where there is no war, which might be a reference to Miyazawa's Utopia. Now the languages, related articles, references, external links, let's move on. Since we watched Tranquill's first scene in the anime in the Servine and Pidove videos, let's watch Tranquill's second scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 667, A Rival Battle for Club Champ. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his Pikachu have come to the Battle Club in Luxuria City to fight more trainers to prep him for the gym battle in Nectarine City. And he's gone to this computer to see what challengers he can find.
Battle to get ready for the Nectarine gym!
And that is... whoops. And yeah, there it is. And that is Tranquill's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Now let's talk about the TCG. I have one Tranquill card. It's the 7th Tranquill card design. It was illustrated by Seiya Zuruta. I like that we see Tranquill flying over the landscape and that it's looking back at the audience almost like it's checking to see how the audience is doing. It has 80 HP, it's 2 foot and 33.1 pounds. It has 2 moves, Razor Wing and Gust. Razor Wing isn't a move in the video games. On this card it costs 2 of any energy and hits for 40 damage. In the video games, Gust is a special flying type move introduced in Gen 1, although it originally started off as a normal type move, becoming a flying type in Gen 2. It damages the opponent Pokemon. On this card, it costs 3 of any energies and hits for 60 damage. Tranquill is weak to lightning for double damage, which seems to mirror its weakness to electric in the video games. It's resistant to fighting for minus 30 damage, which is odd since it isn't resistant to fighting in the video games. Instead, it could have been resistant to grass, as it's resistant to bug, often classified as grass in the TCG, and grass in the video games. It costs 1 of any energy for Tranquill to retreat. Its description reads, it can fly moderately quickly, no matter how far it travels. It can always find its way back to its master and its nest. This is Tranquill's Pokedex entry in Pokemon Sword. In the bottom left corner, there's the Rebel Clash expansion symbol. Next to it, there's the D mark, which means it could no longer be used in tournaments starting April 14th, 2023. Since I believe all the cards I have that have a mark from this point onward have this mark, I won't explain this again. Before I get into the next Pokemon the card I have, I want to mention that I also have a Grubbin card that features Tranquill, but we'll get back to that in the Grubbin video. Anyway, I don't have a card for Unfezant, so the next Pokemon with a card I'll be talking about is Gigalith. Now let's see why other people love Tranquill. Now let's look at fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Don't understand fan art, so start looking at TV art fan art. For those of you who are familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on the single image. That's because this is the only image we'll be doing today. This is Tranquill stamp by J. Boyce de Liao. This interesting stamp here featuring Tranquill, I guess looking over its shoulder. Very interesting. Very well done. Let's move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video, we'll be talking about Unfezant. As always, if this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow.
Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're very close to the end here. We are starting with Unfezant, of course. But yeah, then we'll go on, well, we'll do the redo for Bulbapedia. Which thus far is only one thing. Hopefully this won't mess this up. Oh, I really hope. I hope that it's a few enough that it doesn't mess it up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, you know the deal. Actually, I forgot to set up the music, so I gotta do that real quick. Just give me a second to do that. Okay. Oh, you can hear me. Oops. Okay. Okay, so then... Yes, so we're gonna do AI music again. This time we have more, more songs in Suno. So I've added more, but also I accidentally did, Simisage or something like that, or Pansage or something like that when I needed the other one. When I needed like Simisear or something like that. Or Pansear or whatever. So, you know, I got a few more songs. Anyway. This is Blazing Inferno, and we will continue. I'll turn that down a little bit. So maybe just put that on my end. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't need to be the whole thing. Okay. Pokédex entries. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. So yes, I am kind of ahead. Like, we're not gonna be able to finish the whole thing, the whole of the editing, because I don't have the gosh, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't have the main footage for Blitzle or Zebstrika, so I'll have to do that on my own after the stream. But we'll edit everything I have. In Black and White, episode 67. Yeah, we're almost done with the Bulbapedia here. We have 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Then I'll do the redo for this Bulbapedia. Hopefully it doesn't break the system. And Ash's Pokédex. And we'll move on. Yes. I didn't even check it. Dang it, I wanted to... Fleurs leaves on its head. Unfezant. Yes. Alright. Unfezant, the proud Pokemon, in the evolved form of Tranquill. Male Unfezant threatens their opponents by swinging their... Crap. Threatens... I can remove the S, I guess. Okay. Okay. So I should have much better internet now. The whole internet troubles, right? So yeah, that was awful. Should probably explain that, huh? Yeah, so yeah, something went off on my internet. My coax cable, I guess, or something, got all messed up. So I have a new coax cable, a new modem. All of that's good now. Hopefully this will be a lot smoother, and hopefully it'll be a lot better. Like, I have no idea how much better quality this is, or how much smoother this is, or whatever. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully it won't. I mean, I guess I could check. What are we looking at for health-wise? I haven't really... Yeah, we're looking beautiful. Yeah, so... Their opponents by swinging their... And then last time, the reason why that was so messed up was because of... I was uploading something to the OneDrive, a very large file, so that messed up with the internet. My really like, messed up internet, so... Their opponents by swinging their head. opponents by swinging their heads. Female Unfezant's flying skills surpass that of male Unfezant. In black and white episode. In black and white episode 68, Nash's Pokedex. In black and white episode 68. So I recorded all of this tonight. Which is why my voice sounds like this, and also why it sounds like that in the video. I also didn't get a ton of sleep last night. Nash's Pokedex. So that's a thing. Hopefully I'll be able to rest today. I don't have much. I have to go grocery shopping in the morning, so hopefully that doesn't ruin having to do this, but then till the evening I don't have anything else, so if I can get caught up, I'd love that before I have to go grocery shopping. Then I'd love that. I'd love to do that. I don't think that'll be much of a problem. I think this probably shouldn't. I don't think this will take more than like 6 hours, which seems like a lot. But yeah. Well, I guess I don't know, because after this one, after Unfezant, we go back to Gen 9. We have 2 Pokemon at least that are in Gen 9, so those should go a little bit faster. Unfezant. Imagine. Also, this one has a lot because it was like 12 minutes of unedited footage. Well, including the gaps, I guess. The places I need to put in footage, but that's because fan art is like 23 images plus like one where we technically stop or something like that, but like it's on like the 24th, so oh gosh, yeah. So that's the thing. Unfezant, the proud Pokemon in the evolved form of Tranquill. Female Unfezant's flying skills surpass that of male Unfezant. In the manga, the female Unfezant in Pokemon Adventures, the male Unfezant in Pokemon Adventures. Got this in the TCG. Got. Excuse me. Got this in the TCG. Ooh. Trivia. There's no trivia points, which is very nice. Oh, there's gonna be a few parts, I think, in the next one. Or maybe Zebstrika? I don't know. Where I'm gonna blur the top. Unless I paused before. I may have paused before, I don't remember. Trivia origin Unfezant is based on a pheasant. It especially seems to draw inspiration from the Siamese fireback, a species of pheasant. A species. Yeah, I don't know. Trivia origin Unfezant is based on a pheasant. It especially seems to draw inspiration from the Siamese fireback, a species. A species of pheasant, it may also incorporate aspects of other game birds, such as turkeys, or the such as turkey. A species of pheasant, it may also incorporate aspects of other game birds, such. such as turkeys or the tragopan. It likely also draws inspiration from the pheasant pigeon, given its name and free evolutions. It is also similar evolutions. It is also It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner, and just realized I didn't, I need to do something real quick. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, god damn it, not again. I did it again. God damn it, I did it again. Well, good thing I did it this time, but I forgot to turn off the desktop icon. Oops, I did it again. Gosh darn it. I gotta stop doing that. And a king of Saxony bird of paradise. Unfezant's gender differences. I'm sorry, I gotta stop doing that. It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner and a king of Saxony bird of paradise. I'm a little bit tired. I did not get much sleep last night. So I do apologize if something like this happens. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfezant's gender differences appears to reflect and Unfezant's gender differences okay. Unfezant's nope. Unfezant's gender differences and pheasants nope. Unfezant It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner and a king of Saxony bird of paradise. Oh, and a few of the songs will have words. Some of the Pansear songs, or Simisear, or whatever songs, whatever video I'd had it for. Because I actually did not put it in instrumental, so that's gonna be a thing. Unfezant's gender differences appears to reflect sexual dimorphism in real-life birds that, you know... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I struggled with this sentence. It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner and a king of Saxony bird. Unfezant's male... Nope. Unfezant's gender... I don't know why I struggled so much with this sentence. It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner and a king of... Unfezant's gender differences appears... Nope. Yeah, okay. Unfezant's... Yeah, that doesn't help. The bad grammar. Unfezant... This is a really long sentence. It is also similar in appearance to the greater Roadrunner and a king of Saxony. Unfezant's gender differences appears to reflect sexual dimorphism in real-life birds in that males have large wattles and are more colorful than the females.
Name.
Yeah, I might need a haircut. Can't tell.
Name origin. Unfezant may be a combination of corruptions. Sorry. Unfezant. Name origin. Unfezant may be a combination of corruptions of unpleasant and pheasant. May also involve unfazed. Kinhalo. Ken Hollow may be derived from Ken Hollow may be derived from Hollow may be derived from Ken Ho Ro Ro onomatopoeia for derived from Ken Ho Ro Ro on onomatopoeia of pheasant cries and Ken Mo Ho Ro Ro Kurt or Purr. Yeah, I didn't really know what that word is. I still don't really know what that means. Ho Ro Ro Kurt or Brett. Kurt or Bro. How do you. What? Brusque?
Brusque.
Brusque. Kurt or. I don't really know what either of those words mean. Onomatopoeia of pheasant cries and Ken Mo Ho Ro Ro. Kurt or brusque. Now the language is Kurt or brusque. Yeah. Now, now the languages, articles, references, external links. Let's move on. Before we move on, I'm going to go ahead and go backwards to the one mistake I made. Excuse me, which is a pretty obvious and stupid mistake. It's one small word, maybe it wouldn't matter if I kept it in, but, you know, it matters to me, so. Hello and welcome to the
Energy. The leaves release.
We're halfway done, good lord. All of that and we're only about halfway done.
Stress.
Leave stress. Okay. That'll be important for this next part. One part I messed up. Oh, wait, I forgot to add the symbol that lets me know. The template. Okay. Second is the out in search of food. I said in search for food. Yeah. Okay. Then I should just be able to go through this. Right? Yeah, okay. Then I gotta figure out which one I'm doing. Unfezant, that's the one. So hopefully this doesn't break everything. I mean, it won't break the stream, I don't think. Shouldn't, hopefully, but I don't need to remember to do the voice. I need to remember the. Okay. Okay.
Okay. No, I need a reminder of the voice.
Panpour.
Panpour. Panpour. One goes out in search of food, while the other stays back at the nest to protect their eggs. Fix my microphone again. Okay, then I gotta put you guys in the second one. Hopefully this doesn't mess up. Hopefully I don't forget to undo that once I'm actually done with it. Videos. Sorry, still need the microphone. Okay, video Unfezant Part 2. The others were both split into 2 segments. That's Blitzle and Zebstrika. Unfezant. Hold on, wrong one. Okay. So it's not too far to find it, because I moved a bunch of files. I still need to move a bunch more files. Once I'm done with all this, that's gonna be probably my priority. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't mess it up again. Okay. You should be allowed back in. No, okay. No. One goes out in search of food, while the other stays back at the nest to protect their eggs. Of food for food. One goes out in search of food. Well, okay, good. Of food, good. Music? Where music? Nah. Do that every time. Where music at? On Jungle Fever. It's the Jungle Groove that has the lyrics. One goes out in search of food. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Put this down. We're almost at the part where I gotta mute the audio. Oh my gosh. Give it a second. Oh, it is stuck on something. I didn't realize it was stuck on something. There you go. Alright. Not there yet. Not quite there yet. Now that's fine. Wait a minute, I didn't do anything.
Now let's watch Unfezant's first scene in the anime.
Okay. About 7 minutes-ish left, give or take. Probably less than 8 minutes, I'd say. Okay. And I gotta mute. That's the one actively going. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay. Didn't really need to do that until we actually got to the proper audio, but it's fine. Whatever, just do a blanket audio blogging. Well, anyway. I did that right? Is it right? Because white's the first one? Or wait, hold on. Oh, I said the wrong name. I say black in the video, sorry. I need to fix that. I'll just like, it's actually white. It is white, I thought so. Thought we were watching the second one. I'm not redoing this though. Excuse me. My bad. Guys in this mode, in the dark mode, because I need to add the Zekrom image, because I forgot to add the Zekrom image. Okay, so that, blah, 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 okay. Then, I was gonna ask my mom to, help me make a block, oh well, instead of using the bathroom break one. Oh well, I forgot. I was rather busy that day. Sorry, I'm getting a Gen 5 Zekrom, that's the one. Okay. Save that. Bring you guys back. This is not sponsored. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now I can bring you guys back. That one? Okay. Or the audio wise, I mean, yeah, you could hear me, but not the video. Anyway. Okay.
Now, Now see why other people love Unfezant.
Check. I doubt that there's been any ad in the last couple hours, but we'll see. Wow. Interesting. No, no, look at that. Oh god, no. What am I doing? Not that, not yet. Oh, not doing that yet, sorry. Doing this part first. Oh no, I was checking. Oh, I don't have it yet. I gotta grab. Simisear, got it. Sorry, I need to... What am I doing? I am. Yeah, there's nothing to it. Alright.
Now, let's look at fan art.
All of this.
What?
Should probably put the block first, huh? Yeah, the Pidove video where I did pretty much all of the Pidove. I did pretty much all of the scenes from the live stream, the Detective Pikachu live stream. I was testing my 3DS. Even when I wasn't actually playing the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell.
welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody's in fan art, since we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with this series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain an unpheasant. Pheasant.
I edit the box.
This is 540. No,
I should fix that.
hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't.
Oh, why am I not wearing my glasses?
Right, now my thing's easier to see. This is 514 Unfezant by Tam D. This is fun. This fun image of them more anthropomorphic. No. Them more anthropomorphic and more human. They're humans. Okay, more human. Morphic and more human. They're humans. Okay. Them being they're turned into humans. They're turned. Okay, never mind. Them turned into humans. I think that makes sense. Turn into humans. Yeah, there we go. 521, 521, yeah. Male and female, yeah. Alright. This is turn into humans. Yeah, there we go. 521, 521, yeah. Male and female, yeah. This is Unfezant by Bloxable. So this is the... So this is a frame. This is Unfezant by Bloxable. So this is a frame of the front sprite of male Unfezant in Gen 5. Yay. This is... So this is a frame of the front sprite of male Unfezant. This is Calosian Tranquill and Unfezant by Santithur. This is a fun version of what a regional form for these two Pokemon would look like from Pokemon and Legends ZA, I guess. From Pokemon and Legends ZA, I guess. They're both flying dragon. That's interesting. You got the Tranquill and the Unfezant.
Huh. Moved on there.
the Unfezant. This is Legends, I guess. They're both flying dragon. That's interesting. So you got the Tranquill and the Unfezant. This is Type Collab on Pheasant F by Shade of Shannon. This fun image of a more realistic female on Pheasant. That's fun. This is from 2018. It's midnight. I've gotta do the social media now.
So, it's now officially Zebstrika Day, which means I officially have 12 hours to do this. Well, really 9.5 hours, I guess.
At this point, but yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do an 11-hour stream. Although I think that we'll go 11 hours. I really hope this doesn't go 11 hours. We have less than 5 more minutes of this one, and then it should be much faster for the other two. Okay. That might take some time to load them.
At least,
Particularly Zebstrika. Since I barely have anything ready for
Blitzle. I did a little bit of editing of Zebstrika too, so that'll help. Blitzle, but barely. Nope, today is Zebstrika Day. Zebstrika Day of the...
really good Zebstrika image. Or GIF. That's not terrible. It shows off its dashing ability. That's pretty good. Well, we'll see if there's any others better. No. Okay, that's a pretty good one, I think. I'm gonna go with it.
I can bring you guys back. Wait, did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. So now I can bring you guys back. Well, actually, I should make sure that this isn't on
The social media or whatever, you know, isn't on,
Twitter when I'm done. Anyway.
So...
Got that done.
This is Type Collab on Pheasant F by Shade of Shannon. This fun image of a more realistic female on Pheasant. That's fun. That's fun.
Oh, I did this already, sorry. Right, this is the one we're going back to, right? Yeah, this is the one we're trying to get back to. My bad.
That's fun. This is from 2018.
Hopefully I didn't just mess this up. Okay, I didn't get...
This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Boyce de Liu. It's got the stamp of a male Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant back by Bloxables. So this is just a frame in the back sprite of male Unfezant in Gen 5. Okay. This is This is Unfezant back by Bloxables. So this is just a frame in the back sprite of male Unfezant in Gen 5. This is Unfezant Stamp by J Boys D Leo. So we got another Unfezant Stamp here, male Unfezant. This is Unfezant Stamp by J Boys D Leo. So we got another Unfezant Stamp here, male Unfezant. This is 0521 Unfezant by Aaron Tiger Tier. So this more realistic, or this AI. So this AI. Okay.
Oh, my microphone got off.
There we go. I need to be off of this. Okay. Yes, okay, good. This AI art of a more realistic Unfezant, probably supposed to be male Unfezant here. Yeah. This is Unfezant Female by Zawis54. This nice image of an Unfezant, or a female Unfezant. This is Unfezant Female by Zawis54. This nice image of an Unfezant, or a female Unfezant here. Female Unfezant here, very well done. 3 minutes and 50 seconds, great. This is Unfezant Male Custom Shiny by Nude 966. So this alternate version of Shiny Unfezant here. This is just official image, right? Not crazy. Pretty much. Not exactly one-to-one, which is weird, but as close as it's gonna get, so. This is Unfezant by This is Unfezant by This is Unfezant Male Custom Shiny by Nude 966. So this alternate version of Shiny Unfezant here. This is Unfezant by Natai Dai Fox Skull. Pretty sure this is just the official art. This is Unfezant by Natai Dai Fox Skull. Pretty sure this is just... I haven't saved it, but I don't think... Okay. This is Sketch Art Pokedex by number 519 through 521. Pidove Family by Sunny Van 1. So we did this in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So we got the members of the Pidove line. Pidove, Tranquill, and Male Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Sketch Art Pokedex by number 519 through 521. Pidove Family by Sunny Van 1. So we did this in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So we got the members of the Pidove line. Pidove, Tranquill, and Male Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Female by Bloxables. So this is the... So this is a frame... So this is a... This is Unfezant Female by Bloxables. So this is a... So this is a frame of the front sprite of female Unfezant in Gen 5. Okay. This is... So this is a frame of the front sprite of female Unfezant in Gen 5. To take 2 hours, maybe? I can see that. Say 5 hours. This is Pidove, Tranquill, and Unfezant by... I have like 10 hours or whatever, right? Let's do this, so... Alright. Tam D, so we did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. It's got the whole line now, so we just earlier saw these two. But you got the Pidove, the Tranquill, and then the Unfezants again. Very well done. This is Pidove, Tranquill, and Unfezant by Tam D. So we did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. It's got the whole line now, so we just earlier saw these two. But you got the Pidove, the Tranquill, and then the Unfezants again. Let's bring the stat lines again. This is Unfezant Stamp by J Boys D Liu. Another stamp of male Unfezant here. This is Unfezant Stamp by J Boys D Liu. This is Birds by 9G. So I guess these are Mega Evolutions, fan Mega Evolutions of These are Mega Evolutions. Fan Mega Evolutions of these Pokemon. So we've got one for Spearow.
My brain was still on the tiny verbs. Oops. Also, I'm sorry, I was not supposed to do that until I...
Spearow. Spearow. One for Noctowl and one for Unfezant. I don't know if this is supposed to be both male and female, or if it's just male. If they have a different one. Have a different. If they have a different. A different one, yeah. For female, I don't know. And then I got the shiny. And then I got the shiny version as well. Very well done. This is Colossian. This is a shiny. This is a. Excuse me. Turn off my mic at least. I'm human, I guess. And then I got the. This is. This is shiny Colossian Tranquill and Unfezant by Throh. So the shiny version of the one we saw earlier. Yeah, very well done. Oh, this one. The one when I had a brain fart and forgot that this is what the female Unfezant looked like. Me, for whatever reason, thinking this was Tranquill. I don't know, Tranquill without the spots or something. This is shiny Colossian Tranquill and Unfezant by Throh. So the shiny version of the one we saw earlier. Yeah, very well done. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Du Bois. Delio. Too excited. And this might be... No, this isn't where we... No, except it's not. It's the wrong Pokemon, right? Because... Or, wait, what's female one? Wait, hold on, what is female one again? What is female? You got this... This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Du Bois. Got this stamp of female Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Female Back by Bloxables. So this is a frame from the back sprite of female Unfezant in Gen 5. This is female Unfezant in Pidove by Simara. So, We did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So I got the Pidove and the female Unfezant. So it's either from January 12th, 2025, or January 25th, 2012, depending on how they do their dates. Which would be absurd. I don't think anyone would ever do month, year, day. This is We did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So I got the Pidove and the female Unfezant. So it's either from January 12th, 2025, or January 25th. This is Unfezant stamp by J. Boys Delu. So we've got another male Unfezant stamp here. This is on.
Last 39 seconds. So we got like maybe a minute left of total footage left.
This is Unfezant stamp by J. Boys Delu. So we've got. This is Unfezant Male by Zawas54, so this nice image of male Unfezant, it's fun. This is two.
Last real art, I guess, before the literature post at the end.
This is Unfezant Male by Zawas54, so this nice image of male Unfezant, it's fun. Wario. What?
I didn't break my microphone. Oh, no, you can still hear me.
Okay, is it maybe a little quiet? Oh, there we go.
That's a little better. It should be a little better. Sorry if it was like really quiet.
This is Toucanon and Unfezant by your
Okay.
by Excadrill. So this interesting art of a couple, female Unfezant and a Toucanon. Just looks angry. Interesting.
Okay.
Excadrill. So this interesting art of a couple, female Unfezant and a Toucanon. Just looks angry. Interesting. And this is a literature post, so we'll move on.
Literature. Why do I say literature weird? Literature. Literature. I don't know.
Okay.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video in the series, I'll be talking about Blitzle. As always, Blitzle.
So, if I'm gonna fill. Let's see. I guess I won't need to fill. Okay, so let's see. Hypothetically, it should just be in the next. So yeah, the thing I need to say for this is in the next video. Once I do the Blitzle main footage, because I think I'll be able to get them all done in a day. I sure hope so. I mean, I'll wait, I guess. Probably should wait until... I don't know. We'll have everything else, hopefully, edited. And we'll know by then.
Blitzle. As always, this is my proper office. Blitzle. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow.
Okay. So. Gonna put you guys in the dark mode as I open up. Or the white void. The angry void. Well, I open up Blitzles. And while we wait for Blitzles to open, because it will take a bit of time, it's not, I mean, I guess I could see, well, I don't think it's going to take too long, I don't think I have enough time to really start the story or anything, but I can see what national day it is. August 25th. Here we go. National Park Service Founders Day, National Kiss and Make-up Day, National Banana Split Day, almost Second-Hand Wardrobe Day. Ooh, that'd be good for siblings. We could do ones with siblings. Okay, we could do a character with siblings. Saying the same story, because why not? But before we do that, of course, it's time for the main course. The moment you've been waiting. It's not time for the moment you've been waiting for. Sorry, give me a little bit longer. I still need to bring everything in other than the anime. Let's see. We need to bring the Bulbapedia in, so maybe we'll have a little bit of time. At least set it up. Yeah, 2 parts of the Bulbapedia and the fan art. That's all I have ready for today. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna go set up. It's not gonna take too long, but as long as I have time, I'm gonna go ahead and try to set up the story. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to read. I don't know how fast my internet is now. I didn't really do a test before I did this. This is all kind of, the test is happening as we do it, so siblings, but it has to be younger siblings, right? For second hand, right? So starting the same story, younger siblings. Well. Anyway. Okay. Gets it's ready, so mostly, well, I'll keep you. Okay, we'll keep that for a bit longer. So the fan art is only 4 minutes this time. 4 minutes and 13 seconds, rather than like 9 minutes or 7 minutes or whatever it was. Okay, so that's okay. We can probably bring you guys back. Actually, why don't I continue to set it up? And then I'll bring you guys back. So I don't think anyone in this timeline. I don't think I'm safe to do any of that, so. Let's go with this family. I don't know there any siblings exist in this family. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Right. They're twins, aren't they? But they're twins, so it wouldn't be really younger. So I don't know if they have hand-me-downs for twins. So. Then this family. Who's the younger one of the two? I don't know if I specify who was the younger brother, who's the younger sibling. So why don't we do both? Okay, we'll do both. Start with Lucy's. We'll do Lucy. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we won't have time, but we won't need to. But if the need arises, I suppose, then we will. Which we might for a very small amount of time. Anyway, back to the music. We're listening to Stoutland's song, the first one. We're still on the 4-minute one. The one that I published. The one that okay, this has to be ready, right? Yes. Okay, that's okay. We're basically ready for this. But I'll set it up. No, I'll allow you guys in for this. Okay. Oh, what? Oh man, what's happening? Getting
buggy already. Man, it seems so smooth. Smooth like ice. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. So I may say 38 minutes now, but that is definitely not what it is. The reality is, it is a mere, well, 18 minutes with the, I mean, well, not even, it's actually 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? Maybe? I don't know. Let me do it one now. Just, yeah, fix this. Or second, sorry, I guess. Okay. Hello and... Alright, I messed up, like... Oh god, I messed this up. This intro, or the today, or not, the category name. I messed up the category name of that for some reason. Electrified, I could not say for the life of me. How long has it been? How long have I been streaming? An hour and 13 minutes. Okay. Okay. Hello and... Hello... Oh boy, you're struggling already. Okay. Excuse me. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Blitzle, the electrified... Blitzle? No. Electrified... I don't know, there's something wrong with it. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. It's just so fast. I wanted to get through as much as I could. Inevitably it ended up that... It didn't matter because... camera died. Today we'll be talking about Blitzle, the electrified... Today we'll be talking about Blitzle, the electrified Pokemon, whose number is 0522. This is what it looks like. Its type is electric. Abilities, lightning rod or motor drive. Sap sippers, it's an ability. Gender. Gender ratios, 50-50. Catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is a group field. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 2'7" or 0.8 meters. Weight is 65.7 pounds or 29.8 kilograms. Base experience yield is 59. Leveling rate is medium fast. EV yield is 1. And speed. Shape is that. Speed. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is black, and base friendship is 70. Blitzle is Blitzle is an electric type Pokemon. Shape. Blitzle is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Zebstrika, starting at level 27. Biology. Blitzle is a black zebra-like Pokemon with thick, double-pointed, white stripes on its neck, chest, and back. No. Blitzle is a black zebra-like Pokemon with thick, double-pointed, white stripes on its neck, chest, and back. No. Back. Back and hind legs. It has a rounded muzzle with a large, dark nose and oval blue eyes with yellow sclera. On top of its head are short, triangular ears with blue insides. Below the knees, its legs are white with black hooves. Its tail is stubby, white, and has 2 points. Running up its neck is a spiky white mane, which culminates at the front in a long extension that resembles a lightning bolt. This mane captures and stores electricity which flashes.
No, we're not doing that part yet.
Lightning bolt. This mane captures and stores electricity which flashes. No, we're not ready for that, sorry. This mane. Back and hind legs. It has a rounded muzzle with a large, dark nose and oval blue eyes with yellow sclera. On top of its head are short, triangular ears with blue insides. Below the knees, its legs are white with black hooves. Its tail is stubby, white, and has 2 points. Running up its neck is a spiky white mane, which culminates at the front in a long extension that This mane captures and stores electricity, which flashes whenever this Pokemon discharges electricity from it. It communicates with other members of its species by controlling the rhythm and frequency of these flashes. Blitzle generates electricity with its heartbeat. Whenever Blitzle is startled, its heart rate goes up and the voltage of its electricity rises with it.
Well, that's not great.
During
You dead in the water, or what's happening?
I hate when it does this because it doesn't tell me if you guys are. You're not still in the dark mode. No, if you're not in the dark one. Just weirdly behind. Oh, that was the beginning of it. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're just gonna. Lightning storms. Blitzle ventures out to recharge its mane with lightning bolts. For this reason, Blitzle tends to live in places with lots of lightning strikes. Blitzle lives in herds run by Zebstrika. Evolution. During lightning storms, Blitzle ventures out to recharge its mane with lightning bolts. For this reason, Blitzle tends to live in places with lots of lightning strikes. Blitzle lives in herds run by Zebstrika. Evolution, Blitzle evolves into Zebstrika, so Blitzle, Blitzle's Evolution, Blitzle evolves into Zebstrika, so Blitzle Zebstrika. Game data, Pokedex entries. Not in Gen 7. In
Zebstrika will be much faster than even Blitzle. Still the first stage, so.
In Gen 5, Black, its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. White. White. When thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity.
Oh, it's gonna add an end screen to the other one. Oh, I'll do that later. Unfezants. I'll do that after this. I'll go back.
Soon, White 2. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use the frequency and rhythm of these flashes to communicate. In Gen 6, X is White Sentry, Y is...
Did that one again.
White Sentry, Y...
I don't know. That was too long.
Y is...
Go back. Add all the highlights.
Y...
Okay, I did. Okay. Sorry. No, we're not ready for that.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Blitzle.
I'm on 6, 7, 8... 12 minutes left? We still have all this to do as well.
Blitzle, the electrified Pokemon
whose number is 0522. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Its type is electric. This is what it looks like. Its type is electric. Abilities, Lightning Rod or Motor Drive. Sap Sippers, it's an ability. Excuse me. I'm very hungry. Gender ratios, 50-50. Catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is a group field. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height. Height. Height is 2'7" or 0.8 meters. Weight is 60. Yes. Weight is 65.7 pounds or 29.8 kilograms. Base experience yield is 59. Base experience yield is 59. Leveling raise medium fast. Yield is 1 and speed. Leveling raise medium fast. Fast. Yield is 1 and speed. Ugh. Shape is that. Footprint is that.
Pokedex colors black. And base friendship is 70. Blitzle is an electric-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves to Zebstrika, starting at level 27. Biology, Blitzle is a black zebra-like Pokemon with thick, double-pointed, white stripes on its neck, chest, back, and hind legs. Back and hind legs. It has a rounded muzzle with a large, dark nose and oval blue eyes with yellow sclera. On top of its head are short, triangular ears with blue insides. Below the knees, its legs are white with black hooves. Its tail is stubby, white, and has 2 points. Running up its neck is a spiky white mane, which culminates at the front in a long extension that resembles a lightning bolt. This mane captures and stores electricity, which flashes whenever this Pokemon discharges electricity from it. It communicates with other members of its species by controlling the rhythm and frequency of these flashes. Blitzle generates electricity with its heartbeat. Whenever Blitzle is startled, its heart rate goes up and the voltage of its electricity rises with it. During lightning storms, Blitzle ventures out to recharge its mane with lightning bolts. For this reason, Blitzle tends to live in places with lots of lightning strikes. Blitzle lives in herds run by Zebstrika. Evolution, Blitzle evolves into Zebstrika, so Blitzle, Zebstrika. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. White, when thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity. Black 2 and White 2. Black 2 and White 2.
Black 2 and White 2. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use the frequency and rhythm of these flashes to communicate. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. Okay. In Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. Okay. In Gen 9... In Gen 9, Scarlet, its heartbeat generates electricity. When Blitzle is surprised, and its heart rate goes up, the voltage of its electricity also rises. Violet, this Pokemon prefers places with lots of lightning strikes. It catches lightning with its mane and stores the electricity within its body. Blitzle.
That's a Blueberry Academy one, huh?
Blitzle in the Blueberry Pokedex. Oh, that is not what I was expecting for the fur pattern. Interesting.
Yeah. That fur texture really more than the pattern.
Game location. Blitzle in the Blueberry Pokedex. Oh, that is not what I was expecting for the fur pattern. Interesting. Game locations. Side game locations.
It's a little rusty on this one. Fix my microphone again. Excuse me.
Held items, black, white. Yeah, because we are, yeah. Sorry. Held items in black and white. Held items in black and white, it gets... sorry. It has...
Okay.
Held items in black and white. It has the cherry berry 50% of the time. Some things are added, others are taken away. Okay. Okay. Stats, base stats, HP 45, attack 60, defense 32, special attack 50, special defense 32, speed 76 for a total of 295. Stats, base stats, HP 45, attack 60, defense 32, special Special attack 50, special defense 32, speed 76 for a total of 295. Type effectiveness, damage. Special attack 50, special defense 32, speed 76 for a total of 295. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric, all for half. Notes if Pokemon...
This is all gonna be weird, because...
Half. Notes if Pokemon...
I go through the whole thing and I realize they're the same, so I just add them together in a sentence for the first 2 points.
If Pokemon... Sorry. Ability, and ability. Okay. If this Pokemon has Motor Drive, the effectiveness of electric-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Lightning Rod, the effectiveness of... Okay, no. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric, all for half. Notes... If this Pokemon has Motor Drive or Lightning Rod, the effectiveness of electric-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Zipper, the effectiveness of Grass-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of 1.
There we go.
Learn Set by leveling up.
Well, part 1 we have... Come on. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If this Pokemon has Motor Drive or Lightning Rod, the effectiveness of electric-type moves is 0, So it would be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Zipper, the effectiveness of Grass-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of 1.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. If I remember to turn this back on. Or turn it off when I'm back.
No, my microphone's broken again. Alright. Let's get back into this. Learn set by leveling up. 1 quick attack for tail whip. 8 charge. 11 shock waves. 15 thunder waves. Shock waves? Shock waves. 15 Thunder Wave, 18 Flame Charge, 22 Spark, 25 Stomp, 29 Discharge, 33 Agility. $35 Wild Charge and 40 Thrash. I wanted to check. Sorry. Four, 5, 6, 9 minutes? Oh. By TM001 Takedown, 4 Agility, 7 Protect, 12 Low Kick, 20 Trailblaze, 23 Charge Beam, 25 Facade, 32 32 25 Facade, 32 30 32 Swift, 38 Flame Charge, 47 Endure, 48 Volt Switch, 49 Sunny Day. No. I did not do this right. I thought I did something wrong. Okay. And I was right. 50 rain. 50 Rain Dance, 53 Smart Strike, 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 72 Electro Ball, 75 Light Screen, 82 Thunder Wave, 85 Rest, 96 Eerie Impulse, 103 Substitute, 126 Thunderbolt, 130 Helping Hand, 132 Baton Pass, 136 Electric Terrain, 147 Wild Charge, 100 Wild Charge, 106 100 166 Thunder, 171 Terra Blast, 173 Charge, 191 Uproar, 204 Double Edge. $205 Endeavor, 210 Supercell Slam, and 211 Electro Web. Which is so weird for this Pokemon to have that, but okay. By save again. Sorry. Let's do a bathroom break. Right, I let you know. Yeah, of course I let you guys read. Yeah, sorry. By breeding, this group gives it Double Kick, this group gives it Faint.
Doing everything right so far. Okay. This group gives it Sand Attack, and this group gives it Screech. Okay. Haven't failed once. There's no redos yet, so that's good. Side game data, you got all this. All this. Or no, that's not how this works. Alright, sorry. No, okay. Okay. Then you costumes in Pokemon Go. So for the first time in Gen 5, we have this section. So this is what it looks like. It says costumes in Pokemon Go. Then I read the name of the costume, sort of talk about it a little bit. So it's the fashionable costume. There's this little ribbon, I guess, this little collar ribbon, I guess. It's like an actual shirt collar. Costumes in Pokemon Go. So for the first time in Gen 5, we have this section. So this is what it looks like. It says costumes in Pokemon Go. Then I read the name of the costume, sort of talk about it a little bit. So it's the fashionable costume. I describe it. There's this little. There's this. Okay. This little collar, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Evolution. Evolution data, Blitzle, level 27, Zebstrika. Sprite. Sprite's here, so pretty much the same. A little bit different. The thing is, or the horn is a lot, bigger. Or not the horn. No. The mane is. Sprite's here, so pretty much the same. A little bit different. The thing. A little bit different. The mane is a lot bigger. That's interesting. See it flashing between the yellow and the white. That's fun. About to see him stop for it. I can't remember what it was. I mean, noise outside. That's fun. Didn't know if it picked up on the mic. Maybe.
blue for the shiny. Slightly different blue for the eyes as well. In Gen 6, got the models. This it looks like it gets a little bit smaller, the main. Pretty good adaptations, I'd say, otherwise. Tail also looks like a lot more simplified. That's interesting. In Gen 7, not much changes. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Blitzle and Pokemon Horizons the series. Got all this. Okay. And this is where I cut this one and bring in the other one.
We now have 6 minutes, give or take.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pokedex. Oh boy. Pokedex entries. I already recorded this one in the anime section, so I'll let Ash's Pokedex read it. Right. This is where things get weird.
Okay, so. Crap, sorry.
Let's see. Oh, this is right. Yeah, because I'm not.
So what did I do? There we go.
What? Oh. Sorry. Right, duh. I miss Dexter.
Okay. So that 4. Less than 6 minutes left. I can bring you guys back on. Okay.
Trivia, all of Blitzle's abilities make it immune to a specific type, excluding Pokemon with only one ability. It shares this possible ability. That's where the frick up is. Gosh darn it, we were so close. Trivia, all of Blitzle's abilities make it immune to a specific type.
Excuse me.
Excluding Pokemon with only one ability, it shares this distinction. Excluding Pokemon with only one ability, it shares this distinction with its evolution, Zebstrika. It shares this. That's a weird one. Distinction with its evolution. Zebstrika. Okay. Origin. Origin Blitzle resembles a zebra full. Origin Blitzle resembles a zebra foal and may be based on two of Helios's steeds that pulled his chariot, Bronte and Sterope, which are Greek for thunder and lightning, respectively. Sorry if it's like Sterope, I don't know. Somehow that is... Sorry, 4 minutes? Oh yeah, because this one takes like forever to do. Fourth image. This one took a few. I'm probably going to have to blur some of that when we get to that one. Okay, so... we're going to add the thing the artists don't know. Our disclaimer. My microphone's off. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm not done. Sorry. I gotta go back, right? I forgot about that. We made a mistake. We gotta go back. And redo it. So. Off to Zebstrika or Blitzle first, sorry. There's also at least one mistake in Zebstrika, so that's not great. Hopefully it's the only mistake, though. It's a pretty big one, though. Okay. Okay. One, two, I don't think I have to check that. Okay. Excluding Pokemon with only one possible ability. No. Okay, good. Whew. That scared me. And now you guys have to go into this mode. Yay. Oh, the actuators. Oh, my actuators. What? No. What I'm saying. Okay. So this is Bulbapedia, Blitzle, Part 3, pack this a little bit. Pack the stream a bit. Well, they're so short. Probably don't take very long to upload. Anyway. This is part 3. Okay. So it's thing, so now I can put you guys back. One, two. I don't think I have to check that. Okay. Exclude. It might be a little bit weird frame rate wise. Excluding Pokemon with only one possible ability. It's not like 0 frame, yeah. Just an abysmal frame rate. I don't know. 4 minutes and 13 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Hello and what? Hello and welcome to the actually it's a whole new week. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I think it might be a little off. Forgot about that week. Okay, it's a whole new week. So yesterday started a whole new week, so I had to check all the social media stuff to see that no one actually sent in fan art. So to say that. Hello. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Blitzle. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Blitzle. This is Blitzle TCG by Funstar Art. This nice collection of TCG images of Blitzle. Oh, gosh. This is Blitzle by Bloxables. So, this is just a frame from the front sprite of Blitzle in Gen 5. Okay. 2. That's 2 down. 2 to go. Yeah, 4 minutes. This is Blitzle by Bloxables. So, this is just a frame from the front sprite of Blitzle in Gen 5. Halfway done with them. 3 minutes. I need to do this to add the blur. Do not feel comfortable otherwise. Yeah. It's unnecessarily long. I mean, this is unnecessarily long, but it's worth it. Okay. What's the next step? Next step is to... This is SL, The Friends We Make Along the Way by Deku. So I got this Blitzle. Shadow Blitzle by now. I don't think I said that at any point, so. Here, and then Stomp. This is SL, The Friends We Make Along the Way by Deku. So I got this Blitzle. Dream Sewaddle. I don't know if I should put in the real. I'm not gonna put in the real Sewaddle. Stomp. And probably do the and A again, but the and part again. And a what in some sort of freaking what? Dream Sewaddle. And I guess a Dream Sewaddle. I'll keep it for now. Interesting. I think I need it. Do I need it later? I don't know if I do. Because this is for. Oh, I'll need it maybe towards the end. Interesting. The last image, the fifth one. The one that we stopped at. Interesting. I think Zebstrika goes a little bit longer. Thank God. Okay. I say thank God, but like, he's in for a treat for the next 2 minutes and 22 seconds. To read all of this. And I have to do it for Zebstrika as well. This is Nameron Blitz. Available, right? You can hear audio, right? I don't know how this happens. Oh, it's like it should be perfect. What the heck? I mean, it's gotta get caught up. Maybe that's what that means. Sold by Casey Dean Fakemon. This, I guess, fan of the regional form of Blitzle here. So, we're only gonna do the first image because it's the only one that has Blitzle. So, Nameron Blitzle, Hypnotic Pokemon. It's a Psychic type. Name origin, Blitz and Little. Abilities, Mirage, Double. Hidden ability, Psychic Surge. Height 2'7", weight 65.7 pounds. Ratio for some reason. Gender ratios, male and female, 50% of the time for each. Or male. Oh, I guess I kept gender ratio. Oops. Gender ratios. My bad. This is Nameron Blitzle by Casey Dean Fakemon. This, I guess, fan, the regional form of Blitzle here, so we're only going to do the first image, because it's the only one that has Blitzle. So, Nameron Blitzle, Hypnotic Pokemon, it's a Psychic type. Name, height, 2'7", weight 65.7 pounds, gender ratios. Are you seeing something? It's me. I did not think that it may be me. Might just be a playback issue. But let me see what you're seeing. On my fancy screen down here. No, you've been seeing gray for a while. I don't know why. Are we skipping audio? What is happening? Is this all it can show with the amount of bitrate I have? You're not hearing anything either. Well, I'm hearing a little bit. Why is it not showing up, though? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Male, 50%. Hey, you're back. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was trying to catch up. I don't know. The time, female, 50% of the time. Stats, HP 55, attack 40, defense 30, special attack 65, special defense 35, speed 70 for a total of 295. Level up moves, level 1 confusion and quick attack for tail whip, 8 mist, 11 psi wave, 15 hypnosis. Male 50% of the time, female 50% of the time. Stats, HP 55, attack 40, defense 30, special attack 65, special defense 35, speed 70 for a total of 295. Level up moves, level 1 confusion and quick attack for tail whip, 8 mist. 11. Oh god. You can hear. Oh no, I can hear myself. My audio here. Back to the gray. Good lord. Wait, it's right there, but not here. Weird. I don't know, man. Not hypnosis, 18 swift, 22 psi beam, 25 stomp, 29 hyper voice, 33 agility, 35 lumina crash, 40 light screen, 45 psychic, and 50 dazzling gleam. Pokedex entry, Nameron. What? Oh god, I kept that for good. I kept that good. Nameron. I decided to use the official voice for this. Nameron. What? Fine. Oops. Stress. Nameron. A blurry screen. Nameron Blitzle are happy. Nameron Blitzle are happy. Nameron Blitzle are happy. Yeah, sure. Nameron Blitzle are happy Pokemon. These Pokemon spend the majority of their day running around and playing with one another. The aura on its head glows brighter than... The aura on its head grows... Nameron Blitzle are happy Pokemon. These Pokemon spend the majority of their day running around and playing with one another. The The aura on its head glows brighter than the... I hate this so much. The aura on its head grows... The aura on its... I have to do an entirely different one. The aura on its head glows brighter the happier Namoran Blitzle is. Some trainers... Just creating a whole new Pokemon or a whole new creature. Had to use Blitzle. That doesn't make any sense at all. They'll strike a lightning element. Some trainers. Some trainers cannot handle these energetic Pokemon. Namoran, Blitz. Some trainers cannot handle these energetic Pokemon. Namoran, Blitzle will sometimes hypnotize their... Oh, that was still part of the info about the Pokedex entry, which is way longer than any reasonable Pokedex entry should be. Will sometimes... Fuck. Namoran. Well, some... Still a lot weird. Oh, getting the weird gray again. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, hopefully you guys get back from the gray land. But for now, let's see how much time do I have. Got 7 minutes. 53 seconds, 2 minutes, and 5 minutes. So that's like 15 minutes-ish of footage left. Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about... So I edited part of this already, and now I'm adding the highlights. Okay. Zebstrika, turn that down. Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, whose number is 0523. Yes. So this is like a, it's not quite a victory lap, I'd say. But, you know, I feel like I've done well to get here. I mean, obviously, we're not done yet. I still have to do, 2 whole videos left to film. Yeah. And edit all the 3 videos, get all that final review stuff, and add an end card. We'll end the stream with an end card and some music. Or an end screen and some music for Unfezant. I also have to review all of that. Like I'm gonna be up for probably another 2 or 3 hours here. This is what it looks like. Especially will if I don't get moving. Ooh. This type is electric. Abilities Lightning Rod or Motor Drive. I've gone to the end, I think. I think it's someone else's. Next, I can't imagine I'd ever do this. Gender ratio is 50-50. Hope we don't get copyrighted. I don't know if that would be copyrighted. I don't know if that's possible. We didn't get copyrighted last time, so hopefully we don't get copyright stuck. Catch rate is 75 or 17.5%. Breeding, they group field. Wait.
Dash time 20 cycles. Height.
Oops.
Height is 5'3" or 1.6 meters. Weight
Or soul.
weight is 175.3 pounds or 79.5 kilograms.
Okay. No. Oh, I guess I went over a little bit.
Base experience yield is 174.
I was afraid that happened. Okay. Yeah, you're back.
Loving. Loving Grace, medium fast, EV. Medium fast. Yields 2 and speed.
There we go.
Shape is that.
Boy, this is not the best song. I mean, this is... The song's fine. It's... Or the lyrics are fine. It's not the singer. The singer is not great.
Footprint is that.
It's definitely... A real singer would definitely do it better. Would do a way better job. The night... Da, 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 they put a lot more passion into it.
Focus. Focus color is black. And base friendship is 70.
And this one. This is the big one. The big mistake I made. Apparently I seem to remember being in the last generation, cause...
Zebstrika is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 4.
There it is. Oh, and that's why I kept it all, right? Cause... Yeah, because all of this is... What did I get? I don't remember getting that far, but okay. And this is the redo. Hopefully the only redo. I can kind of afford it if it's the last one. Because I can be a little late. Well, it's be better tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have to skip the Spanish or whatever language song this is. Give me a second. Not that I have anything against foreign languages. Sad. How have we gone through the whole of mine? Really? No, that has to be just page 1. I'm gonna do page 2. Let's just start with page 2, because there's almost no way we haven't gone through all of this. Okay, let's start with page 2. I mean, I guess it's possible. These are very short. Relatively, I don't know. I don't know for this one, but well. I have a...
It evolves from Blitzle starting at level 27. Biology, Zebstrika is a zebra-like Pokemon. Its coat is black with white jagged stripes all over its body. There is one pointed stripe extending from its nose, two elaborate stripes on its neck and chest, one zigzag stripe, each on its jaws, back, and hindquarters, one triangular stripe on each of its thighs, and two stripes banding each of its legs. Its ears are triangular with blue insides, while its eyes are blue with yellow sclera and white eyelashes. Its nose is black and its hooves are gray. A white spiked mane runs the length of its body, beginning with two horn-like extensions on its forehead and running down its back to end in a long tail with a starburst-shaped tip. Okay, cool. Pretty good. Learn my lesson from the last one. Okay. Like I said, I should check what time it is. I haven't checked in a while. So no, it's nearly 3 hours. Okay, we're nearly 3 hours in. Part 1 has 4 more minutes. There's probably maybe another minute left. 2 minutes maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's that much. But there might be, I don't know. That don't work, but anyway. Zebstrika has an aggressive and volatile personality. This irritable Pokemon fires lightning bolts from its mane when angry. The sign of that is when its white mane illuminates in a yellow glow. Zebstrika can move as quickly as lightning, releasing thunderclaps at full gallop. Zebstrika is known to lead Blitzle herds into thunderstorms. The main reason is to use the lightning unleashed by the storm to charge up Zebstrika's herd. Aww. Seven, 8. Yeah, 9, 10. Weird, okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more minutes. Not gone very far. Okay. Evolution. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm getting very hungry. I need to get through this as fast as I can so that I can eat. But probably by the time I'm done with this, it'll be breakfast time. Evolution, Zebstrika evolves from Blitzle, so Blitzle, Zebstrika. We'll see how long this takes. Game. Game data, Pokedex entries. Panpour. In Gen 5. In Gen 5, Black. They have lightning move. They have lightning-like movements, please. In Gen 5, Black. They have lightning-like movements. When Zebstrika run at full speed, the sound of thunder reverberates. Oh yeah, this. They have lightning-like movements. When Zebstrika run at full speed, it shoots lightning from its mane in all directions. Black 2 and White 2. When this ill-tempered Pokemon runs wild, it shoots lightning from its mane in all directions. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry.
Oh, why did I do that?
Y is Black's entry. Mega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry. And Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry.
Okay. Cool.
In In Gen 9 Scarlet, this Pokemon is aggressive and has a volatile disposition. When agitated, it will illuminate its mane in yellow and fire off bolts of electricity.
Okay.
Violet.
Violet. Okay.
Violet. Once the herd hears thunder, it chases after the storm cloud so that the Blitzle in the group can use the lightning to charge up.
Aww. Adorable.
Zebstrika.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy.
Zebstrika and the Blueberry Pokedex. You got a couple of them. Got one's like all charged up. That's fun.
Okay. This is a much nicer pattern.
To me, a fur pattern than Blitzle's is.
Then again, I just agree with that regardless of how it's rendered, but you know what I mean? Like yeah, it's just the texture, I don't know, it works a little bit better for him, or for them.
Game location. Game locations. Side game locations.
Okay.
Hey.
Ah!
How that?
Weird.
Game locations. Side game locations. Held items in black, white, black 2, and white 2. It has the cherry berry 50% of the time.
The whole thing. Huh.
I think just move down a little bit, right? Scroll down one. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I'm not saving a bit.
228. Wild. Only 4 minutes left of this article.
Stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 100, defense 63, special attack 80, special defense 63, speed 116 for a total of 497.
Best boy. Okay. Anyway. Type effect. Stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 100, defense 63, special attack 80, special defense 63, speed 116 for a total of 497.
Wait, 17 seconds.
Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric, all for half. Note, if this Pokemon has motor drive or lightning rod, the effectiveness of electric type moves is Right,
I fucked that up.
Sorry.
It's so good, and then we messed it up.
Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric, all for half. Notes, if this Pokemon has motor drive or lightning rod, the lightning rod,
That's like very... The music sounds very like...
I don't know, background music you'd find in a weird YouTube video that's like funny, haha, funny test dances or whatever, right?
I don't know, man.
The effectiveness of electric type moves is 0, so go from half to, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 0, so go 0. So be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Sipper, the effectiveness of grass type moves is 0, so be 0 instead of 1. That's a little bit better. So be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Sipper, the effectiveness of grass type moves is 0, so be
Okay.
When set by leveling up, we'll start at 31 here, so 31 Stomp, 36 Discharge, 42 Agility.
Don't know why I started scrolling.
By TM,
Got a little excited, I think.
by TM we're skipping. By breeding we're skipping. Nothing by prior evolution. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay.
Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, and the Pokepark Pad entry. Entry. Couple things, I think this is off, but also
Oh, I didn't.
I don't know why I'm doing this on camera. If I
Yeah.
He decided.
he decided to run all over Pokepark. He fell in love with the tech area during the trip and settled down in the area.
Aww.
All this. Excuse me. Evolution Day. Evolution. Evolution data, Blitzle, level 27, Zebstrika.
Sprite.
Evolution data, Blitzle, level 27, Zebstrika.
Sprite Sears, so interesting. The eyes seem to be a little bit smaller, and almost looks like it's more complicated. That's interesting. And you can see it lighting up. That's fun. Purple for the Shiny's main body, and there's a blue tint to the white. And the eye is probably slightly different, like Blitzle's was.
In Gen 6, the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. I think it simplifies a bunch of the elements. Probably lighter colors as well.
Yeah.
Probably lighter. As a bunch of the elements. It has 20 seconds. Less than 3 minutes between them. Probably lighter colors as well.
Gen 7, not really much changes. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Zebstrika and Pokemon the series, black and white, and all this.
Okay. There are 2 of them, I hate that. Wait, did I say in Ash's Pokedex twice? I may have to redo that. I don't know if I've been paying attention to that when I've been doing these redos. Lisa?
Pokedex entry.
Assuming she's the electric type gym leader? Wild. Oh yeah, because he has an Emolga as well.
In black and white, episode 39. And episode 39. And Ash's Pokedex.
Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, and the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika can be dangerous when angry, shooting lightning in all directions from its mane. It is lightning fast, and when it is lightning... Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, and the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika can be dangerous when angry, shooting lightning in all directions from its mane.
Has 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so still. Oh wait, what am I doing? This extends, not moves. Okay.
It is lightning fast, and when running at full gallop, thunder echoes through the air.
Okay. In black. In black and white, episode 6. Sorry. Right. In black and white, episode 106. Nope. I forgot I say in the same Pokedex, if that the same Pokedex. The Nash's Pokedex. Fix my microphone. Okay. So this another redo. I don't think we'll have actually. Okay, so we currently have 2, 3. Oh my god! Still 10 minutes left.
Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon in the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika moves at lightning quick speed, producing the sound of thunder at a full gallop.
Black 2 and White 2, and Black 2. There were a lot of these.
Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon in the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika moves at lightning quick speed, producing the sound of thunder at a full gallop.
Black 2 and White 2, animated
Trailer, Zebstrika in the animated trailer. Mulga.
Pokemon Generations, Zebstrika and Pokemon Generations.
Pokemon Masters animated trailer, Zebstrika center right in the Pokemon Masters animated trailer.
Drag.
Why does that one have such long noses? Oh, it looks kind of long, I guess. There's 2 of them next to each other. Are those CGI? They might be CGI. The whole thing, I think they're all CGI. I've never noticed that. I don't know. I've not noticed that before. Anyway.
Dragonite and Dragonite. In Dragonite.
What is this? Is this like a short? Is it a... I don't know what this is. Must be, right?
A shiny Zebstrika. What? Dragonite. In Dragonite.
Oh, because I moved it and then I didn't.
Dragonite and the special delivery. A shiny Zebstrika and Dragonite and the special delivery and a bunch of normal Zebstrikas, and it looks like a Blitzle and Dragonite, of course. The manga. Dragonite and the special delivery. A shiny Zebstrika and Dragonite and the special delivery, and a bunch of normal Zebstrikas, and it looks like a Blitzle and Dragonite, of course. Navanga, Zebstrika and Pokemon Adventures, and all this, and the TCG. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, we paused. Very good. Navanga, Zebstrika and Pokemon Adventures, and all this, and the TCG. Trivia, I read this first point in the Electivire video. Zebstrika is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 497. Okay. All of Zebstrika. I read this third point in the Blitzle video. Okay, let's do this. Origin Zebstrika appears to be based on a zebra, may also be based on 2 of Helios's steeds that pulled his chariot. Origin Zebstrika appears to be based on a zebra, may also be based on 2 of Helios's steeds that pulled his chariot. Bronte and Bronte. Bronte. Origin Zebstrika appears to be based on a zebra, may also be based on 2 of Helios's steeds that pulled his chariot. Bronte and Sterope, which are Greek for thunder and lightning, respectively, as Zebstrika's species is Bronte and Sterope, which are Greek for thunder and lightning, respectively. As Zebstrika's species in Japanese can be translated as the thunder and lightning Pokemon. Okay. Name origins of Zebstrika may be a combination of zebra and lightning strike. Should be Zebstrika? Here's where it is.
I think. It should be Zebstrika. He's right. This is one of those wacky ones. The Blastoise is the... What I'd argue
Mantine, but you know,
or Mantine. Oh my god, they've gotten me saying it wrong. Ugh. Zebstrika.
God, would that be awkward if I had gone through the whole life knowing I think it was Zebstrika. Or Zebstrika, you know, I had gone through all this whole video and stuff. Gosh, that'd be awful.
Anyway.
Now the link.
Like that was even remotely comprehensible.
Oh no. Languages, external links.
Let's move on.
I should have kept that for later, but oh well.
Okay, we're done with that. It's anime time, which means, you know, well, it's a very short anime section. Oh, Burgundy. You're so crazy.
Even though your hair is more violet than burgundy, but whatever.
Okay. Okay. This is 53 seconds.
Hello!
It's like a lot though, because it probably takes up a lot of the short video, you know.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode... I forgot. And I also forgot the name of the episode. 696, right? Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 696, Reunion Battles in Mombasa City. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companions, Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, have entered something called the Pokemon Battle Tournament. And several reoccurring... Pokemon Club Battle Tournament. And... Pokemon Battle Tournament would sound good. The Pokemon Battle...
Excuse me.
Club Battle Tournament. Oh, holding. Pokemon Battle Tournament.
Take some of that off over here.
That's a small amount, but you know. Oh, no, but don't forget to take it off of here. That would be a problem. You don't want to take it off. Yeah, you don't want to not take it off there. Cause
That'll make it go off.
and several reoccurring characters are also joining the battle, including Burgundy here. She is Silent's rival.
Oh gosh. I keep doing the clicks, but I keep forgetting that I need to turn your camera off. Hey, okay. Okay, so much more work to do, but we're both close and far.
How to explain it. Okay, then turn your audio off.
So 3.5 hours in, so I don't know, what, like maybe another half an hour probably? I mean, I don't know, 40 more minutes maybe? I can come back.
It's a very short. It probably would have been fine, but
You know, better safe than sorry. Okay, alright. Community post time! Oh yeah, I forgot the full name of the Zygarde, or the complete form of Zygarde, or whatever. Okay. I have to add some of these Pokemon as well. Look forward to that, I guess. Yeah, that's also a dangerous area. Where did I end up? It's not down here, I don't think. It must be on the second level, because I definitely did this one. That one seems familiar, too. See what's behind this.
1, 2.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, right there.
Hello. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Notice it in fan art, so start with looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Zebstrika.
I'm quite hungry.
I'm not giving up this.
Doesn't contain a Zebstrika.
Oh man, I've got to go to the bathroom. I was so close, but fine.
This is
Once we get to here, I'll put it back.
Do one final bathroom break, probably.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Notice it in fan art, so start with looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Zebstrika.
Okay.
There's so many. How many images? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 plus 1. And some of these will have like these characters that I didn't really know. Hi. I remembered that I still need to do this part, the redo. So I gotta do that real quick. Alright, we're good. Alright, I guess probably could go down here, huh? My microphone's a little off. Let me fix that. Okay. Zebstrika is an electric type. Zebstrika is an electric type. I'm missing my tag. Gosh darn it. Took off my tag to go to the bathroom. One moment, please. Not that you can really see my tie, but it's important. It's spiritual, you know. I don't know. Okay. Zebstrika is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. Go down here, huh? My microphone's a little off. Let me fix that. Okay. Zebstrika is an electric type. Zebstrika is an electric type. I'm missing my tag. Gosh darn it. Took off my tag to go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. Zebstrika is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Blitzle starting at level 27. Biology, Zebstrika is a zebra-like Pokemon. Its coat is black with white jagged stripes all over its body. There is one pointed stripe extending from its nose, 2 elaborate stripes on its neck and chest, 1 zigzag stripe in the same Pokemon. No! In the same... Maybe I can... cheese it? In the same Pokedex? Oh yeah, let's go with the actual thing. Oh, not that far. Spoilers. It would be easier to go this way, honestly. I have no idea if we went far enough. No, not even close. Alright. Okay. In the same Pokedex? Yeah. Good. Okay. Now, finally, we can go back to the fan art. Spoilers. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. We're going so far. This is Zebstrika by Rebenki. It's interesting art of Zebstrika running from... I used my phone, I think, for this part. There's that full Zygarde or something like that. Is that how big it is? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know if that's how big it is, but
To me, it is wild that that is how big it is. It starts off as little teeny tiny things, right? They're probably like this big or so. I mean, right? I don't have any frame or reference actually to how big little snake things are.
Complete full. There's that full.
I don't know how big they are. Actually. I've only really seen them in the.
This is Zebstrika by Rebenki. It's interesting.
The trailer for the Legends ZA, like the actual proper reveal trailer. Anyway.
Complete form, Zygarde. There's a bunch of Zoobats flying around as well.
Zoobats.
Oh, that's interesting.
Whatever. Okay.
This is.
It looks like a freaking horse had like.
Was painted and has.
And someone like glued cardboard to it. Had like painted cardboard, like what?
This is.
Or like plywood or something.
This is 0,500. This is. This is 0,523 Zebstrika by Aaron Tiger Tier. So this AI art of a more realistic Zebstrika here. Kanisu of. This is Zebstrika by Kanisu of Dragons, the stylized Zebstrika here. Very well done.
Aww.
This is.
God, that's not AI. It's adorable.
Okay. This is Sparky Nuzzle by Joanna Zell. That's nice. And I ended up a couple of track, nuzzling. Very well done. This is.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that. I have to do the pictures for this as well.
This is Sparky Nuzzle by Joanna Zell. That's nice. And I ended up a couple of track, nuzzling. Very well done. This is Pokemon Variations Umbreon by Verzi. It's got the standard, Eevee plus Umbreon. Tiger, Arcanine, Bandit, Furret, Illusion, Girafarig, Racing Stripes, Linoon, Spotted plus Liepard, Spotted plus Liepard, Liepard. Liepard. Thunderbolt plus. Thunderbolt plus Zebstrika and Collar. And Collared plus Meow. Meow Stick. Give me a second to grab Meow Stick.
Okay. I'm assuming it's not Gen. What? I don't know what generation Meowstic's in. I'm pretty sure it's not that far. I don't think it's Gen 5. I'd be quite surprised if it was. It's definitely before Gen 9. Maybe I just don't have the picture yet. I must not have the picture yet. Okay. Give me a second. Oh yeah, this is one of them gender differences ones. Do we know specifically if it's like male versus female? Looks to be male, Zebstrika, or whichever one the blue one is. Yeah, we'll grab both. It's Gen 6. Yeah. There are 2 this generation? Wild. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty early. Well, I say that. I don't have many Gen 6 images. That's probably not that early. Okay, then we go 6. And then we say, hey, this is actually male Meowstic, specifically. I don't know why they didn't specify, but sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've added it. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Let you guys back. Okay. Meowstic. Very. Very well done. Okay. Okay. This is Zebstrika by Zawis54. This nice Zebstrika image here. Very well done. There it is. The Gajinka. This is. I think I grabbed them all. Did I grab a Mulga? I forgot to grab a Mulga. Gosh darn it. Of all of them, I forgot to grab a Mulga. Okay. This is more Gajinkas by Illuminati. So, these fun, cute anime character versions of the Pokemon. God. Thought it was Autobot at first. Dewott. Then I corrected myself and realized it was Dewott. God. Dewott. Sorry, guys. I forgot. Don't break on me now. You're so close. Don't break on me now. I might have them. Yeah, I have a Mogo. Of course I have a Mogo. I've used it many times. Okay. Okay. Get you guys back. Fix my microphone. Okay. Simolga. Oh, I forgot to grab Lampent when I... Okay, we'll grab Lampent later. Whoops. Emolga. Emolga. Zebstrika.
Zebstrika, Woobat.
It's Swoobat. It's Swoobat. Yeah, it's Swoobat.
Zebstrika. Said the wrong Pokemon.
That's all that happened.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't been moving these things. Checking these things. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check this. Move the end. Things slot order. Okay. I have 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Yeah, I really see that.
Woobat. Lantern. I called it Lantern? Chinchino.
I think I call it Chandelure later. Definitely not Lantern.
Just in case I did mess this up. I'm pretty sure I get to call it Chandelure later. I could go to call it that, but like just in case.
Don't know why I call it Lantern. It's absolutely Chandelure. I like that name. Some generation had a lot of good Pokemon names.
Lantern. Chinchino. Right? It's not. What are you?
Okay, give me a second. I got a blur, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, playing it better safe than sorry and all that. I don't know. What's good enough? Guess that's good enough. Somewhere around there, that's probably good enough. Keep it, just in case, just until I'm done with this section.
What are you two? You're one of the goths, I think.
Nope. I thought it was Gothorita or one of those.
Oh my god, you're like Druddigan, are you? Hydreigon and it's Lampent. Okay.
It's missing Chandelure in the things, I think. Or no, it's not. Why did I think it was missing Chandelure?
Unless you're Lampent. Swoobat's that one. Dewat's that one. Hydreigon's that one. Zebstrika's that one. This is not.
It does have Chandelure. Weird. I did not notice the Chandelure. That's weird.
Hydreigon. Hydreigon, Lampent.
Unless that one's Lampent. Is that one Lampent? I mean, that's probably... It's probably... Is it Lampent and Chandelure? It probably is. Oh, yeah, that is. Lampent.
Technically, I do say Chandelure.
Unless that one's Lampent. Is that one Lampent? I mean, that's probably... It's probably... Is it Lampent? I'll count it. This is the only time I say Chandelure then the same time. Chandelure. Chandelure, probably. May not be the most professional looking, but better than calling it Lantern. Probably is. We'll see if there's any others.
Any other instances, otherwise I'll count it.
Lampent. Lampent. That one's Chandelure for sure. Okay. Don't change that.
Very well done.
Okay.
Very well done.
Okay.
Hydreigon.
Chandelure.
Hydreigon.
Add Hydreigon. Yeah, we haven't added the images yet. And also, yeah, we have to bring that one back.
Hydreigon.
Lampent. I'll allow it to leave now, I think.
Okay.
The whole line now. Oh.
But I added a Lampent. Why did I have a need for Lampent earlier? Weird.
Lampent. Oh no. Probably just corrected it myself.
Sorry, I did it again. Ugh, I did the thing without bringing you guys back. Okay. GG. Okay.
We're so close.
Come on. Okay.
Just 3 more minutes and 20 seconds. And like, a good minute or so, that's gonna be the last image. Or the long one. Was this the one that I thought was My Little Pony? I can't remember. One of these I thought was My Little Pony kind of style.
Very.
I don't think it was this one.
This is Zebstrika by Shanika. It's this really nice, kind of a little bit more realistic style of Zebstrika here. Very well done. This one. Oh, this is absolute. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just more like little girl horsey kind of thing. I don't think it's necessarily My Little Pony.
Maybe not like the modern My Little Pony, maybe the classic My Little Pony.
This is Collabs Zebstrika by Apricottle. I don't know. This nice image of a Zebstrika here. Maybe more in the My Little Pony style, looks like. Maybe a little bit more inspired by that.
Then in this video, I like completely abandoned the idea that they would ever use 25. No, obviously you can't have it as 25. That has to be the year, because it didn't exist in 2006 or 2002. Yeah. This is Zebstrika and Blitzle by Simisear. So you've got Blitzle. Sorry, you got. This is Zebstrika and Blitzle by Simisear. So this is Zebstrika and Blitzle by Simisear. Got a Blitzle and a Zebstrika here. Very well done. Seems to be from either February 6th, 2025 or June 2nd, 2025, depending on how they do their dates. This is resigning his fate. February 6th, 2025 or June 2nd, 2025, depending on how they do their dates. This is Nameron, Zebstrika by Casey Dean Fakemon. So this interesting, very alternate or regional. This is Nameron, Zebstrika by Casey Dean Fakemon. So this interesting, very 2 minutes and 7 seconds. You hear me? I feel like I'm oh, good lord, how quiet was I? That happens so much. Why does it turn off randomly or turn down randomly? I don't understand. Okay, hope that sounds better. Regional form of Zebstrika. We're only gonna do the first image, because the second one doesn't have Zebstrika, so yeah. Nameron Zebstrika, hypnotic Pokemon. It's a psychic type. Name origin, Zebra plus Strike. Zebra plus name origin, Zebra plus Strike. Zebra plus good lord. Zebra plus Strike. Abilities: Mirage Double, Hidden Ability, Psychic Surge. Height is 5'6". Weight 179.1 pounds. Gender ratio: male 50%, female 50%. Stats: HP 75, attack 60, defense 70, special attack 110, special defense 83, speed 99 for a total of 497. Slower than its what would it be? Nova encounter, whatever the real one. Or... Level up moves. 1. Confusion, Quick Attack, Cosmic Power, Ominous Wind, Mist. 4. Tailwind, 8. Psywave, 11. Hypnosis, 15. Shift, 18. Aurora Beam, 22. Psybeam, 25. Trick, 31. Stomp, 36. Hyper Voice, 42. Agility, 47. Lumina Crash, 53. Light Screen, 58. Psychic, and 64. Dazzling Gleam. Pokedex entry. I need the voice for this.
between those two. Panpour is Nemerian.
Marion, I don't know, man. I kept calling it different things. I kept pronouncing it wildly different every time I said it.
Zebra plus strike. Abilities: Mirage Double, Hidden Ability, Psychic Surge. Height is 5'6". Weight 179.1 pounds. Gender ratio: male 50%, female 50%. Stats: HP 75, attack 60, defense 70, special attack 110, special defense 83, speed 99 for a total of 497. Level up moves: 1. Confusion, Quick Attack, Cosmic Power, Ominous Wind, Mist. 4. Tailwind, 8. Psywave, 11. Hypnosis, 15. Shift, 18. Aurora Beam, 22. Psybeam, 25. Trick, 31. Stomp, 36. Hyper Voice, 42. Agility, 47. Lumina Crash, 53. Light Screen, 58. Psychic, and 64. Dazzling Gleam. Nemerian Zebstrika run in stampedes throughout the plains of Namara. It is said the sight is one of the most beautiful you can see in Namara. The aura emanating on its back glows at all times, which makes this Pokemon easy prey at night. If provoked, Namaran Zebstrika will not hesitate to glow as bright as possible to intimidate its foes. So evolution, Namaran, Blitzle, level 27, Namaran Zebstrika. That's a shiny version, I guess. Very well done. They unified the colors between these two, like the shiny colors between the two, I think. Very interesting. Okay, this is... Okay, now we move on. So that was all that. We have 22 seconds for the rest. It's wild. Okay, this is Zebstrika Thunderbolt by Takoto. Stylized Zebstrika here. Very well done. Doing Thunderbolt. I didn't realize that. That was the last one. Okay. This is not... Okay. Oh, this is dangerous, question mark? I got a blur. I don't... Maybe I just said no. I just said, like, no. I didn't check it. I don't remember. This is not... No, I didn't check it. Okay, good. This is not... Zebstrika. Or... That's what we actually say. This is Zebstrika Thunderbolt by Takoto. Stylized Zebstrika here. Very well done. So close. Just one more thing after all this for us to do here in this stream. This image doesn't contain a Zebstrika, so we'll move on. Okay, I will put you guys there for now, temporarily, while I grab it. And then... Actually, I just swapped it. Okay. Anyway, I'll bring you back. Yeah, it's downloading all that. I don't think it's problematic. Okay. Then we do... We go to Moobert. Oh, wait, no, then I have to turn you on. That's right, I have to... Sorry. I gotta put in the... So much faster in it, but ow. Not any more stable, ow. It seems. I hit my hand on my desk. Probably could hear that, ow. It slipped, okay. Sorry, I need to grab the image we're putting in. Okay. It's Unfezant. Ooh, I'll do the male and female. Like the one that's together, the image together. Okay. It's gonna be 20 seconds. Okay, I can bring you back now. Gonna listen to it, or it's still loading, I guess. Still creating it. Take a break from the piano here to... I don't know. Does it seem offensive? I don't know. I think it kind of works. Yeah, that's the thing. their, I don't know, watermark. They don't put it in the actual song, as you probably know. And I don't know if the download will show any of my information. I don't think it does, but just in case. Download. Okay. Because if I open up the panel, it doesn't show anything. It's good for now. Okay, then we should be good. Well, except now I gotta move it all, so it's probably best to have you on there. Anyway. We good? We should probably check. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so that's done. I'll move it over. Except I can't add it to my thing yet, but I can move it to where it belongs, I guess. While we wait for Unfezant. In the meantime, I guess I can keep you there, and we can listen. And you can listen to my sultry tale of... Sultry? No. Not sultry. Don't say sultry. No. I don't know what the term is, but my tale. I can talk about this. Let's see. We were, okay, 20 or 21 through 223 or 224, possibly. Amy Written. Sorry, I forgot to add the little thing that indicates that I'm actually doing story time now. Okay. 224 or 225, a season 2 or 3 episode, and possibly Amy Written. 225 or 226, a season 3 episode, and possibly Amy Rewritten. 226 or 227, possibly Amy Rewritten. 227 or 228, Lucy's backstory episode, and possibly Amy Rewritten. 228 or 229, possibly Amy Rewritten. 229 or 230, redacted episode, that's this elementary school, and possibly Amy Rewritten. 230 or 231 through 237 or 238, possibly Amy Rewritten. 238 or 239, season 1, part of the first half of season 2, possibly up to redacted. That's the episode I can't, spoilery episode. Possibly the season 2 to 3 summer special and Amy Rewritten, and the post-series TV movie 239 or 240, possibly part of the first half of season 2, part of the second half of season 2 up to redacted, the season 2 to 3 summer special and Amy Written, and post-series TV movie. Birthday between September 21st and October 29th, or November 1st and 14th, 1800 or 1801. Place of birth, Edensville, Massachusetts, USA, North America, Earth. Edensville is not a real place. It's a made-up place. Made-up city in Massachusetts. Anyway. I don't know. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. Physical appearance, height unknown, weight unknown, probably just average. Body type skinny. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Skin, Caucasian, eyes unknown, hair black, physical distinctions unknown. Family relationships. Mother, Mrs. Fur, relationship with mother unknown, Mr. Fur. Relationship with father unknown. Siblings, John Fur, good. Other relatives, Jenny Fur, niece. Lawrence Fur, grandfather. Killian Fur, great-grandfather. Luciana Black, father-in-law, good. Relationship with others. Other relatives or whatever. Okay. Social relationships, sexual orientation, heterosexual, romantically involved, Lucius Black. Marital status, married. Single, 3 episode, dating, a season 2 or 3 episode, and possibly Amy Rewritten. Spouse, Lucius Black. Children, Lawrence Black. Friends, Burgundy and Mr. Vane. Burgundy, Vane, and Mr. Vane, I guess. Aliases, none. Enemies, Timothy Bronsworth I. Tara Bronsworth, June Ambrosius, and Jim Ambrosius. Or enemies. Yeah, I don't know if I said that. Alright. Personal characteristics, physical strength, unknown. Physical weaknesses, unknown. What's happening? Oh, what? I don't know. Okay. Mental strength, smart. Mental weaknesses, unknown. What is happening? It's not done yet. It's opened up, but it's not done yet. None of that really matters. I'm gonna wait. Anyway. Skills, fighting, good. Magic, fantastic. Technology, great. Stealth, unknown. Secrecy, great. Manipulation, thievery, piloting, and persuasiveness, unknown. History, childhood. Lucille Fur was born the first of 2 children. Oh, you're the older one. So can't do Lucy then. We're doing John then. First of 2 children. Yeah, okay. No, yeah. For John, then how easy it's gonna be to get back to this, but here we go. Okay, no that. Okay, none of that. So it looks like we have them on the outside. Yes. So it's like the generic one that I haven't specified between timelines. And I don't have a timeline, or I don't have a full one, like I normally do, like the full, list of the whole paragraph version, I guess. I just have the first 2 versions. Okay. Assuming we even need to open these, which doesn't look like we do. Never mind. Okay, I opened them for no reason. Great. Excuse me. Oh, not the Zebstrika. Sorry, I forgot to rename it. Sorry, I forgot to say.
Hello, today we'll be talking about Unfezant, the first normal flying and flying type 3rd stage Pokemon, and final evolution, and Pokemon with gender difference introduced in Gen 5. It's also the first Pokemon to feature the gender difference in the official art together. This began the trend of featuring both genders for Pokemon with significant gender differences. Unfezant is also the final evolution of Pidove, who evolves into Tranquill, who evolves at level 32. Its previous PYC dates are July 31st, 1997, May 21st, 2000, March 12th, 2003, December 31st, 2005, October 21st, 2008, August 12th, 2011, June 2nd, 2014, March 23rd, 2017, January 12th, 2020, and November 2nd, 2022. While Unfezant is unique among the early root bird final evolutions, in that it has significant gender differences, it could still be seen as an equivalent to Pidgeot and Staravia, particularly since, like both, it incorporates elements of other birds. In this case, as its name suggests, pheasants. While certainly a more fantastical and simplified version of the sexual dimorphism featured in pheasants, it does mirror the differences fairly well. As mentioned yesterday, I also love its name, particularly when paired with its pre-evolution, Tranquill. Thanks to the substitute videos, I most know female Unfezant as one of Ash's Pokemon in the Gen 5 era of the anime, as well as a few later appearances, and male Tranquill as one of the Pokemon of Skyla, a gym leader. Interestingly, outside of the anime and the Unova Leaders Tournament in Black 2 and White 2, although it can be female here too, her Unfezant is always female. I imagine this was changed in the anime to differentiate it from Ash's Unfezant, as his Tranquill evolves in the episode where he battles her. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Unfezant, the proud Pokemon whose number is 0521. This is what they look like. Its type is normal flying, abilities, big packs or super luck. Rivalries, its inability gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding is a group flying, hatch time 15 cycles, height is 3 foot 11 or 1.2 meters, weight is 63.9 pounds or 29 kilograms. Base experience yield is 220, leveling rate is medium slow, EV yield is 3, in attack, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is gray, and base friendship is 70. Unfezant is a normal flying Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Tranquill, starting at level 32. It is the final form of Pidove. Biology, Unfezant is a Pokemon resembling a game bird. It is primarily dark gray with lighter gray markings. The light gray markings consist of a heart-shaped patch covering its face and throat, 2 patches divided by a Lycian line on its wings, and intricate stripes with dark rimming on its tail feather. Its beak and eyes are yellow, and it has light gray legs with 3 clawed toes, and a spur on the ankle. The male Unfezant has a reddish-pink wattle around its eyes. Long ribbon-like growths from the wattle extend over its head and down past its shoulders.
By swinging its head, the male threatens its opponents. The male also has a mint green underside with speckling towards the chest. The males are known to fly faster than the females. In contrast, the female lacks a wattle and has brown markings on its underside. It is also more adept at flying than the males due to its stamina. However, the females take a longer time to adjust to people. Unfezant are known to be immensely proud and intelligent. It prefers to not feel close to anyone other than its trainer. Evolution, Unfezant evolves from Tranquill and is the final form of Pidove. Pidove, Tranquill, male, male Unfezant, female, female Unfezant. Game data, Pokédex entries in Gen 5, black. Males swing their head plumage to threaten opponents. The females' flying abilities surpass those of the males. White. Males have plumage on their heads. They will never let themselves feel close to anyone other than their trainers. Black 2 and White 2. Males swing their plumage on their heads to threaten others, but females are better at flying. In Gen 6, X is Black Sentry, Y is White Sentry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphires White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, this is interesting, this has never happened before. We have a difference between male and females, but only in Sword, which is interesting. The shield has both genders, that's okay. For male Unfezant, in Sword, Unfezant are exceptional flyers. The females are known for their stamina, while the males outclass them in terms of speed. For female Unfezant in Sword, females of this species are very capable flyers, particularly notable for their stamina. They also take longer to adjust to people. Both genders in Shield, this Pokemon is intelligent and immensely proud. People will sit up and take notice if you become the trainer of one. Game locations, side game locations. Stats, base stats will compare Gen 5 and Gen 6 onward. HP 80, that stays the same. Attack 105, that goes up to 115. Defense 80, that stays the same. Special attack 65, that stays the same. Special defense 55, that stays the same. Speed 93, that stayed the same. This one has a total of 478, and this one has a total of 488. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, steel, fire, water, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to rock, electric, and ice, all for double. Immune to ground and ghost. Resistant to bug and grass for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of ghost type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. If gravity is in effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target or is affected by smackdown or ingrain, the effectiveness of ground type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn set by leveling up, we'll start with 36 here, so 36 Detect, 42 Air Splash, 50 Roost, 58 Tailwind, and 66 Sky Attack. By TM/TR we're skipping, by Breeding we're skipping, by Tutoring in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it gets Dual Wing Beat, it's a flying physical move, its power is 40, accuracy 90%, and PB has 10. Nothing by Prior Evolution, by Transfer from Another Generation, 5 through 7 Aerial Ace and Bestow doesn't work anymore, 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Double Team, Echoed Voice, Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant. Frustration, Hidden Power, and Lucky Chant don't work anymore. 5 Pluck, 5 through 7 Psych Up, Razor Wind, and Return. Razor Wind and Return don't work anymore. 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7 Toxic. Side game data, you got all this. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. Male and female Unfezant work together to raise their young. One goes out in search of food, while the other stays back at the nest to protect their eggs. Evolution data. Pidove, level 21 Tranquill, level 32 male, male Unfezant, level 32 female, female Unfezant. Sprites here, so pretty good adaptation. Probably darker colors, though. Around maybe a little bit more simplified as well. Particularly around the little rough, or around the little bumpy area. Shiny, we got, for the male, it's got purple instead of that red mask thing. Then brown feathers, it looks like for both, for the general one. This is a different green, and this is more of a gold color rather than the brown. And their lighter gray is replaced by this greenish gray, I guess? Interesting. In Gen 6, you get the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Probably lighter colors as well. So allowed to, like, be a lot whiter, probably. Yeah. Gen 7. Not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models than Sword and Shield. Homes, get these models. Animation. A male Unfezant in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Ash's Unfezant is the big one. Got all this. a female Unfezant in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 67 in Ash's Pokedex. Unfezant, the proud Pokemon, in the evolved form of Tranquill. Male Unfezant threatens their opponents by swinging their heads. Female Unfezant's flying skills surpass that of male Unfezant. In Black and White, episode 68, in the same Pokedex. Unfezant, the proud Pokemon, in the evolved form of Tranquill. Female Unfezant's flying skills surpass that of male Unfezant. In the manga, the female Unfezant in Pokemon Adventures, the male Unfezant in Pokemon Adventures. Got all this in the TCG. Trivia, origin, Unfezant is based on a pheasant. It especially seems to draw inspiration from the Siamese fireback, a species of pheasant. It may also incorporate aspects of other game birds, such as turkeys or the tragopan. It likely also draws inspiration from the pheasant pigeon, given its name in free evolutions. It is also similar in appearance to the greater roadrunner and a king of Saxony bird of paradise. Unfezant's gender differences appears to reflect sexual dimorphism in real-life birds, in that males have large wattles and are more colorful than the females. Name origin, Unfezant may be a combination of corruptions of unpleasant and pheasant, may also involve unfazed. Ken Hollow may derive from Ken Ho Ro Ro, onomatopoeia of pheasant cries, and Ken Mo Ho Ro Ro, curt or brusque. Now the languages, later articles, references, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Unfezant's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching Pokemon the movie Black, Victini, and Zekrom. In this film, we're at the beginning, the narrator is explaining the world of Pokemon.
Pokemon, flying high above the clouds, swimming deep under the sea, and roaming the rolling expanse of its beautiful lands. They can be found everywhere you care to look.
And that is Unfezant's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Unfezant. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain an Unfezant. This is 514 Unfezant by Tam Tam D. It's this fun image of them turned into humans. Yeah, there we go. 521, yeah. Male and female, yeah. This is Unfezant by Bloxables. So this is a frame of the front sprite of male Unfezant in Gen 5. This is Callosian Tranquill and Unfezant by Santithur. It's this fun version of what a regional form for these two Pokemon would look like from Pokemon Legends ZA, I guess. They're both flying dragon, that's interesting. So you got the Tranquill and the Unfezant. This is Type Collab Unfezant F by Shade of Shannon. This fun image of a more realistic female Unfezant. That's fun. Seems to be from 2018. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Boyce de Liu. It's got the stamp of a male Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Back by Bloxables. So this is just a frame in the back sprite of male Unfezant in Gen 5. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Boyce de Liu. So, we got another Unfezant stamp here, male Unfezant. This is 0521 Unfezant by Aaron Tiger Tear. So this AI art of a more realistic Unfezant, probably supposed to be male Unfezant here. Yeah. This is Unfezant Female by Zawis54. This nice image of female Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Male Custom Shiny by New Nude 966. So this alternate version of Shiny Unfezant here. This is Unfezant by Natai Dai Foxskull. Pretty sure this is just the official art. This is Sketch Art Pokedex by number 519 through 521. Pidove Family by Sunny Ven 1. So we did this in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So we got the members of the Pidove line. Pidove, Tranquill, and male Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Female by Bloxables. So this is a frame of the front sprite of female Unfezant in Gen 5. This is Pidove, Tranquill, and Unfezant by Tam Tam D. So we did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. It's got a whole line now. So we just earlier saw these two. But you got the Pidove, the Tranquill, and then the Unfezants again. Very well done. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Boys D. Liu. Got the stamp of male Unfezant here. This is Birds by Nai G. So I guess these are fan mega evolutions of these Pokemon. So we've got 1 for Spearow, 1 for Noctowl, and 1 for Unfezant. I don't know if this is supposed to be both male and female, or if it's just male, if they have a different one, yeah. For female, I don't know. And then I got the shiny version as well. Very well done. This is Shiny, Colosseum, Tranquill, and Unfezant by Throh. So, the shiny version of the one we saw earlier. Yeah, very well done. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Du Bois Deleu. Got this stamp of female Unfezant here. Very well done. This is Unfezant Female Back by Bloxables. So this is a frame from the back sprite of Female Unfezant in Gen 5. This is Female Unfezant in Pidove by Cmara. So we did this one in the Pidove video, but we can do it again. So we got the Pidove and the Female Unfezant. So it's either from January 12th, 2025, or January 25th, 2012, depending on how they do their dates. This is Unfezant Stamp by J. Bois Deleu. So you've got another male Unfezant stamp here. This is Unfezant Male by Zawas54, so this nice image of male Unfezant. It's fun. This is Toucanon and Unfezant by Erexkikal, so this interesting art of a couple of a female Unfezant and a Toucanon. Just looks angry. Interesting. And this is a literature post, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next official video in the series, I'll be talking about Blitzle. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today we'll be talking about Blitzle, the first electric-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Its previous PYC dates are August 1st, 1997, May 22nd, 2000, March 13th, 2003, January 1st, 2006, October 22nd, 2008, August 13th, 2011, June 3rd, 2014, March 24th, 2017, January 13th, 2020, and November 3rd, 2022. Being that Blitzle is an equine Pokemon in a two-stage evolutionary line, it could be seen as the equivalent of Ponyta. I love the idea of making a zebra Pokemon an electric type. It works well to incorporate the lightning with its natural stripes. As for my personal experience with this Pokemon, I feel like I should admit that I often forget that Zebstrika has a pre-evolution, as it has such a unique design to me. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Blitzle, the electrified Pokemon whose number is 0522. This is what it looks like. Its type is electric, abilities, lightning rod or motor drive. Sap Zippers, it's an ability. Gender ratios, 50-50, catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is egg growth field, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 2'7" or 0.8 meters. Weight is 65.7 pounds or 29.8 kilograms. Base experience yield is 59. Leveling rate is medium fast, yield is 1, and speed. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is black, and base friendship is 70. Blitzle is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Zebstrika starting at level 27. Biology, Blitzle is a black zebra-like Pokemon with thick, double-pointed, white stripes on its neck, chest, back, and hind legs. It has a rounded muzzle with a large, dark nose and oval blue eyes with yellow sclera. On top of its head are short, triangular ears with blue insides. Below the knees, its legs are white with black hooves. Its tail is stubby, white, and has 2 points. Running up its neck is a spiky white mane, which culminates at the front in a long extension that resembles a lightning bolt. This mane captures and stores electricity, which flashes whenever this Pokemon discharges electricity from it. It communicates with other members of its species by controlling the rhythm and frequency of these flashes. Blitzle generates electricity with its heartbeat. Whenever Blitzle is startled, its heart rate goes up and the voltage of its electricity rises with it. During lightning storms, Blitzle ventures out to recharge its mane with lightning bolts. For this reason, Blitzle tends to live in places with lots of lightning strikes. Blitzle lives in herds run by Zebstrika. Evolution, Blitzle evolves into Zebstrika, so Blitzle, Zebstrika. Game data, Pokédex entries. In Gen 5, Black, its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. White, when thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity. Black 2 and White 2. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use the frequency and rhythm of these flashes to communicate. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 9, Scarlet,
Its heartbeat generates electricity. When Blitzle is surprised and its heart rate goes up, the voltage of its electricity also rises. Violet. This Pokemon prefers places with lots of lightning strikes. It catches lightning with its mane and stores the electricity within its body. Blitzle in the Blueberry Pokedex. Oh, that is not what I was expecting for the fur pattern. Interesting. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items in black and white. It has the Cherry Berry 50% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 45, attack 60, defense 32, special attack 50, special defense 32, speed 76 for a total of 295. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric all for half. Notes, if this Pokemon has Motor Drive or Lightning Rod, the effectiveness of electric-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Zipper, the effectiveness of Grass-type moves is 0, so it would be 0 instead of 1. Learn Step by leveling up. 1 Quick Attack for Tail Whip, 8 Charge, 11 Shockwave, 15 Thunder Wave, 18 Flame Charge, 22 Spark, 25 Stomp, 29 Discharge, 33 Agility, 35 Wild Charge, and 40 Thrash. By TM, TM001 Takedown for Agility, 7 Protect, 12 Low Kick, 20 Trailblaze, 23 Charge Beam, 25 Facade, 32 Swift, 38 Flame Charge, 47 Endure, 48 Volt Switch, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 53 Smart Strike, 66 Body Slam, 70 Sleep Talk, 72 Electro Ball, 75 Light Screen, 82 Thunder Wave, 85 Rest, 96 Eerie Impulse, 103 Substitute, 126 Thunderbolt, 130 Helping Hand, 132 Baton Pass, 136 Electric Terrain, 147 Wild Charge, 166 Thunder, 171 Terra Blast, 173 Charge, 191 Uproar, 204 Double Edge, 205 Endeavor, 210 Supercell Slam, and 211 Electro Web. By breeding, this group gives it Double Kick, this group gives it Feint, this group gives it Sand Attack, and this group gives it Screech. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark Pad entry. He's indifferent to his surroundings, but when he finds promising Pokemon, he can't wait to teach them the tricks of Dash. Got all this. In Pokemon Go, Blitzle can be obtained by completing 3/5 of the Special Research Throwback Challenge Champion 2020, can also be obtained by completing 3/5 of the ticketed Special Research Throwback Challenge Celebration 2020. Costumes in Pokemon Go. So for the first time in Gen 5, we have this section. So this is what it looks like. It says costumes in Pokemon Go. Then I read the name of the costume, sort of talk about it a little bit. So it's the fashionable costume. This little collar, I guess. Interesting. Evolution data, Blitzle, level 27, Zebstrika. Sprites here, so pretty much the same. Well, the mane is a lot bigger. That's interesting. See it flashing between the yellow and the white. That's fun. And you got blue for the shiny. Slightly different blue for the eyes as well. In Gen 6. The models, this it looks like it gets a little bit smaller, the main. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say, otherwise. Tail also looks like a lot more simplified. That's interesting. In Gen 7, not much changes. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Blitzle and Pokemon Horizons the series. Got all this. Pokedex entries. I already recorded this one in the anime section, so I'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Blitzle, the electrified Pokemon. Blitzle catches electricity and stores it in its mane, which glows when the electricity is discharged.
Poketoon, I guess, has one in the manga. Blitzle in Pokemon Adventures. Got all this and the TCG. Trivia, all of Blitzle's abilities make it immune to a specific type, excluding Pokemon with only one possible ability. It shares this distinction with its evolution, Zebstrika. Origin, Blitzle resembles a zebra foal and may be based on 2 of Helios's steeds that pull his chariot, Bronte and Sterope, which are Greek for thunder and lightning respectively. Name origin, Blitzle may be a combination of Blitz, German for lightning, and little Shimama may be derived from Shima Uma, zebra. In other languages, external links, let's move on. Now let's watch Blitzle's first scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 685, Oshawott Lost Scalchop. In this episode,
Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companions Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu and Iris's Exu, have met Stefan, who has challenged Ash to a battle. He's sending out his Blitzle right now. There's Blitzle. I would say that's Blitzle's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Blitzle. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody set in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Blitzle. This is Blitzle TCG by Funstar Art. This nice collection of TCG images of Blitzle. This is Blitzle by Bloxables. So this is just a frame from the front sprite of Blitzle in Gen 5. This is SL, the friends we make along the way by Dekuru. So I got this Blitzle, Stom, and I guess a Dream Sewaddle. Interesting. This is Nameron Blitzle by Casey Dean Fakemon. This, I guess, fan, the regional form of Blitzle here. So we're only gonna do the first image because it's the only one that has Blitzle. So Nameron Blitzle, Hypnotic Pokemon, it's a Psychic type. Name origin, Blitz and Little. Abilities, Mirage, Double. Hidden ability, Psychic Surge. Height, 2'7", weight 65.7 pounds. Gender ratios, male 50% of the time, female 50% of the time. Stats, HP 55, attack 40, defense 30, special attack 65, special defense 35, speed 70 for a total of 295. Level up moves, level 1 Confusion, and Quick Attack for Tail Whip, 8 Mist, 11 Psywave, 15 Hypnosis, 18 Swift, 22 Psybeam, 25 Stomp, 29 Hyper Voice, 33 Agility, 35 Lumina Crash, 40 Light Screen, 45 Psychic, and 50 Dazzling Gleam. Pokedex entry: Nameron and Blitzle are happy Pokemon. These Pokemon spend the majority of their day running around and playing with one another. The aura on his head glows brighter the happier Nameron Blitzle is. Some trainers cannot handle these energetic Pokemon. Nameron Blitzle will sometimes hypnotize their trainers into playing with them. Evolution: Nameron Blitzle, level 27. Nameron Zebstrika. That's what the shiny looks like. Very interesting. This is not a Zebstrika, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. In the next video, we'll be talking about Zebstrika. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello. Today I'll be talking about Zebstrika, the first electric type evolution, second stage Pokemon, and final evolution introduced in Gen 5, being the only evolution of Blitzle who evolves at level 27. Zebstrika's previous PYC dates are August 2nd, 1997, May 23rd, 2000, March 14th, 2003, January 2nd, 2006, October 23rd, 2008, August 14th, 2011, June 4th, 2014, March 25th, 2017, January 14th, 2020, and November 4th, 2022. Being that Zebstrika is an equine Pokemon in a two-stage evolutionary line, it can be seen as the equivalent of Rapidash. I love the idea of making a zebra Pokemon an electric type. It works well to incorporate the lightning with its natural stripes. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, whose number is 0523. This is what it looks like. Its type is electric, abilities Lightning Rod or Motor Drive. Sap Zippers, its hidden ability. Gender ratios 50-50, catch rate is 75 or 17.5%, breeding, Zik Root Field, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 5'3" or 1.6 meters, weight is 175.3 pounds or 79.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 174, loving grace, medium fast, EV yields 2, and speed, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is black, and base friendship is 70. Zebstrika is an electric type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Blitzle starting at level 27. Biology: Zebstrika is a zebra-like Pokemon. Its coat is black with white jagged stripes all over its body. There is one pointed stripe extending from its nose, two elaborate stripes on its neck and chest, one zigzag stripe, each on its jaws, back, and hindquarters, one triangular stripe on each of its thighs, and two stripes banding each of its legs. Its ears are triangular with blue insides, while its eyes are blue with yellow sclera and white eyelashes. Its nose is black and its hooves are gray. A white spiked mane runs the length of its body, beginning with two horn-like extensions on its forehead and running down its back to end in a long tail with
a starburst-shaped tip. Zebstrika has an aggressive and volatile personality. This irritable Pokemon fires lightning bolts from its mane when angry. The sign of that is when its white mane illuminates in a yellow glow. Zebstrika can move as quickly as lightning, releasing thunderclaps at full gallop. Zebstrika is known to lead Blitzle herds into thunderstorms. The main reason is to use the lightning unleashed by the storm to charge up Zebstrika's herd. Evolution: Zebstrika evolves from Blitzle, so Blitzle, Zebstrika. Game data: Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, they have lightning-like movements. When Zebstrika run at full speed, a sound of thunder reverberates. White, this ill-tempered Pokemon is dangerous because, when it's angry, it shoots lightning from its mane in all directions. Black 2 and White 2, when this ill-tempered Pokemon runs wild, it shoots lightning from its mane in all directions. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is Black's entry, Mega Ruby is Black 2, White 2 and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. In Gen 9, Scarlet, this Pokemon is aggressive and has a volatile disposition. When agitated, it will illuminate its mane in yellow and fire off bolts of electricity. Violet, once the herd hears thunder, it chases after the storm cloud so that the Blitzle in the group can use the lightning to charge up. Zebstrika in the Blueberry Pokedex. You got a couple of them. You got one's like all charged up. That's fun. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items in Black, White, Black 2, and White 2. It has the Cherry Berry 50% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 100, defense 63, special attack 80, special defense 63, speed 116 for a total of 497. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal fighting, poison, rock, bug, ghost, fire, water, grass, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to ground for double, immune to nothing, resistant to flying, steel, and electric, all for half. Notes, if this Pokemon has motor drive or lightning rod, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 0, so it'll be 0 instead of half. If this Pokemon has Sap Sipper, the effectiveness of Grass-type moves is 0, so it'll be 0 instead of 1. Learn set by leveling up. We'll start at 31 here, so 31 Stomp, 36 Discharge, 42 Agility, 47 Wild Charge, and 53 Thrash. By TM we're skipping, by Breeding we're skipping, nothing by Prior Evolution, side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond and the Pokepark Pad entry. He decided to run all over Pokepark. He fell in love with the tech area during the trip and settled down in the area. All this. Evolution data, Blitzle, level 27, Zebstrika. Sprite Sears, so interesting. The eyes seem to be a little bit smaller. Almost looks like it's more complicated. That's interesting. And you can see it lighting up. That's fun. Purple for the Shiny's main body, and there's a blue tint to the white. And the eye is probably slightly different, like Blitzle's was. In Gen 6, the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. I think it simplifies a bunch of the elements. Probably lighter colors as well. In Gen 7, not really much changes. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Zebstrika and Pokemon the series, Black and White, and all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 39, in Ash's Pokedex. Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, and the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika can be dangerous when angry, shooting lightning in all directions from its mane. It is lightning fast, and when running at full gallop, thunder echoes through the air. In Black and White, episode 106, in the same Pokedex, Zebstrika, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, and the evolved form of Blitzle. Zebstrika moves at lightning-quick speed, producing the sound of thunder at a full gallop. Black 2 and White 2, animated trailer. Zebstrika in the animated trailer. This is on Emolga. Pokemon Generations, Zebstrika and Pokemon Generations. Pokemon Masters animated trailer, Zebstrika center right in the Pokemon Masters animated trailer. Dragonite and the special delivery, a shiny Zebstrika and Dragonite in the special delivery, and a bunch of normal Zebstrikas, and it looks like a Blitzle and Dragonite, of course. Navanga, Zebstrika and Pokemon Adventures, all this in the TCG. Trivia, I read this first point in the Electivire video. Zebstrika is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 497. I read this third point in the Blitzle video. Origin, Zebstrika appears to be based on a zebra. May also be based on 2 of Helios's steeds that pulled his chariot, Bronteus the rope, which are Greek for thunder and lightning respectively, as Zebstrika's species in Japanese can be translated as the thunder and lightning Pokemon. Name origin, Zebstrika may be a combination of zebra and
Lightning Strike. Zebstrika, maybe a combination of Zebra and Rika, flashing of lightning. In other languages, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Zebstrika's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 696, Reunion Battles in Mombasa City. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companions Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, have entered something called the Pokemon Battle Tournament, and several reoccurring characters are also joining the battle, including Burgundy here. She is Silent's rival. There's Zebstrika.
Bonjour.
And there's Stefan.
Long time no see. You two are.
Okay. And that is Zebstrika's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Zebstrika. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Notice it in fan art, so start by looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Zebstrika. This is Zebstrika by Rebenki. It's interesting art of Zebstrika running from complete form Zygarde. There's a bunch of Zoobats flying around as well. That's interesting. This is 0523 Zebstrika by Aaron Tiger Tier. So this AI art of a more realistic Zebstrika here. This is Zebstrika by Kenisu of Dragons, the stylized Zebstrika here. Very well done. This is Sparky Nuzzle by Joanna Zell. This nice image of a couple Zebstrika, nuzzling. Very well done. This is Pokemon Variations Umbreon by Verzi. It's got the standard, Eevee plus Umbreon. Tiger, Arcanine, Bandit, Furret, Illusion, Girafarig, Racing Stripes, Linoon, Spotted, Liepard, Thunderbolt plus Zebstrika, and Collared plus Meowstic. Very well done. This is Zebstrika by Zawis54, this nice Zebstrika image here. Very well done. This is more Gijinkas by Illuminati. So these fun, cute anime character versions of Pokemon. Got Duat, Emolga, Zebstrika, Woobat, Chandelure, Chinchino, Hydreigon, Lampent. Very well done. This is Zebstrika by Shanika. This really nice, kind of a little bit more realistic style of Zebstrika here. Very well done. This is Collab Zebstrika by Apricottle. This nice image of a Zebstrika here. Maybe more in the My Little Pony style, looks like. Maybe a little bit more inspired by that. This is Zebstrika and Blitzle by Simara. Got a Blitzle and a Zebstrika here. Very well done. Seems to be from either February 6th, 2025, or June 2nd, 2025, depending on how they do their dates. This is Nameron, Zebstrika by Casey Dean Fakemon. So this interesting regional form of Zebstrika. We're only going to do the first image, because the second one doesn't have Zebstrika, So yeah, Nameron, Zebstrika, Hypnotic Pokemon. It's a Psychic type. Name origin, Zebra plus Strike. Abilities, Mirage Double, Hidden Ability, Psychic Surge. Height is 5'6". Weight 179.1 pounds. Gender ratio, male 50%, female 50%. Stats, HP 75, attack 60, defense 70, special attack 110, special defense 83, speed 99 for a total of 497. Level up moves 1, Confusion, Quick Attack, Cosmic Power, Ominous Wind, Mist, 4 Tailwind, 8 Psywave, 11 Hypnosis, 15 Shift, 18 Aurora Beam, 22 Psybeam, 25 Trick, 31 Stomp, 36 Hyper Voice, 42 Agility, 47 Lumina Crash, 53 Light Screen, 58 Psychic, and 64 Dazzling Gleam. Pokédex entry: Nemerian Zebstrika run in stampedes throughout the plains of Namara. It is said the sight is one of the most beautiful you can see in Namara. The aura emanating on its back glows at all times, which makes this Pokemon easy prey at night. If provoked, Nameron Zebstrika will not hesitate to glow as bright as possible to intimidate its foes. So evolution, Nameron, Blitzle, level 27, Nameron Zebstrika.
That's a shiny version, I guess. Very well done. This is Zebstrika Thunderbolt by Takoto. Stylized Zebstrika here. Very well done. This image doesn't contain a Zebstrika, so we'll move on.
I'll be streaming tonight at 10 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. We'll be trying to get Beldum and Camerupt, catch Seadra, Rayquaza, Deoxys, Baneri, and 2 Slowpoke, evolve Kakuna into Beedrill, Pidgeotto into Pidgeot, Onix into Steelix, Seadra into Kingdra, Porygon into Porygon 2, Shelgon into Salamence, Beldum all the way to Metagross, Baneri into Lopunny, Ralts all the way to Glade, 1 Slowpoke into Slowbro, the other Slowpoke into Slowking, and Omega Ruby's Clamperl into Gorobus, and Mega Evolve Beedrill, Pidgeot Slowbro, Steelix, Sharpedo, Camerupt, Salamence, Metagross, Rayquaza, Lopunny, and Glade. Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow we'll be talking about Roggenrola. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today we'll be talking about Roggenrola, the first Rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the first of 3 pure Rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, with the other 2 being its evolutions, Boldore and Gigalith. Its previous UIC dates are August 3rd, 1997, May 24th, 2000, March 15th, 2003, January 3rd, 2006, October 24th, 2008, August 15th, 2011, June 5th, 2014, March 26th, 2017, January 15th, 2020, and November 5th, 2022. Being that Roggenrola is a Rock-type Pokemon in a 3-stage evolutionary line, it can be seen as the equivalent of Geodude, although non-Alolan Geodude is Rock Ground. Thanks to the substitute videos, I must know Roggenrola is one of the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum in the Gen 5 era of the anime. I love this Pokemon's name. It sounds similar to Rock and Roll, which is fun since it's a Rock-type. Despite having no discernible face, I find it kinda cute in an odd way. Might just be because its evolutions focus on being very much not cute. Speaking of evolutions, I've always thought it was weird that Roggenrola has brown rocks rather than the orange rocks that its evolutions have. I can only imagine this is a lore thing about it maybe changing materials with its evolution, or age or something. Maybe we'll find out in the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Roggenrola, the mantle Pokemon whose number is 0524. This is what it looks like. Its type is Rock, abilities Sturdy or Weak Armor in Gen 7+. Sand Force is its inability. Gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 255, or 43.9%. Breeding, Egg Group Mineral, hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 1'4", or 0.4 meters. Weight is 39.7 pounds, or 18 kilograms. Base experience yield is 56. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 1. In defense, shape is that, footprint is that. Pokedex color is blue, and base friendship is 70. Roggenrola is a Rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Boldore starting at level 25, which evolves into Gigalith when traded. Biology, Roggenrola is a rough, spherical, rock-like Pokemon. Its body is blue and covered in large, smooth facets. It has a hexagonal yellow artifice in the center of its body, leading to a hexagonal opening that functions as an ear. Roggenrola has a brown, rocky oblong atop its head and similar brown rocks that serve as feet. Roggenrola is born deep underground and was discovered about 100 years ago in an earthquake fissure in a layer of exposed rock. Its steel-hard body is made up of dirt from many centuries ago, and it compares its hard body to those of Geodude and Carbink. However, a sufficiently long soak in water will cause its body to soften to some degree. Inside of Roggenrola lies an energy core, making its body somewhat warm to the touch. Its ear leads straight to its energy core, causing it to become angry if someone sticks its hand in there. As stated by Silent in Where Do You Go, Audino, Roggenrola has sensitive hearing and can hear sounds that are inaudible to humans. It tends to follow the sounds it picks up with its lone ear, panicking if these sounds cease. Dwebble is a natural enemy of Roggenrola, as the former tends to think that Roggenrola is an inanimate rock to turn into a home. Sometimes Rhyperior mistake this Pokemon for an ordinary rock and fires them through their hands. Evolution, Roggenrola evolves into Boldore, which evolves into Gigalith, so Roggenrola, Boldore, Gigalith. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black. Its ear is hexagonal in shape. Compressed underground, its body is as hard as steel. White. They were discovered 100 years ago in an earthquake fissure. Inside each one is an energy core. Black 2 and White 2. The hexagonal-shaped hole is its ear. It has a tendency to walk in the direction the sound is coming from. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry. Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby's Black's, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 7, Sun.
Born deep within the ground, it compares itself with similar species such as Geodude and Carping to Subtle, which has the hardest body. Moon, the hexagonal cavity, is its ear. It walks in the direction of sounds it hears, but if the sounds cease, it panics and topples over. Ultra Sun, the hexagonal hole is its ear. Deep in that ear is an energy core, so if you stick your hand in there, Roggenrola will be very angry. Ultra Moon, it was found in a fissure in a layer of exposed rock. The material that makes up its body is dirt from several hundred years ago. In Gen 8 Sword, it's as hard as steel, but apparently a long soak in water will cause it to soften a bit. Shield, when it detects a noise, it starts to move. The energy core inside, it makes this Pokemon slightly warm to the touch. Roggenrola in the Alola Pokedex. Game locations, side game locations. Held items, in Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Omega, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, Sword, and Shield. It has the Everstone 50% of the time, and Hardstone 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 55, attack 75, defense 85, special attack and special defense 25, and speed 15 for a total of 280. Type effectiveness, damage normally by Rock, Bug, Ghost, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Dark and Fairy, weak to Fighting, Ground, Steel, Water, and Grass, all for double, immune to nothing, resistant to Normal, Flying, Poison, and Fire, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Sand Attack and Tackle for Harden, 8 Stealth Rock, 12 Mud Slap, 16 Smackdown, 20 Iron Defense, 24 Headbutt, 28 Rock Slide, 32 Rock Blast, 36 Sandstorm, 40 Stone Edge, and 44 Explosion. By TM/TR, TM 21 Rest, 22 Rock Slide, 24 Snore, 25 Protect, 31 Attract, 32 Sandstorm, 39 Facade, 48 Rock Tomb, 49 Sand Tomb, 54 Rock Blast, 76 Round, and 81 Bulldoze. The TRs, TR10 Earthquake, 20 Substitute, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 46 Iron Defense, 67 Earth Power, 70 Flash Cannon, 75 Stone Edge, 76 Stealth Rock, 79 Heavy Slam, and 99 Body Press. By breeding, this group gives it Automatize, this group gives it Curse, this group gives it Gravity, this group gives it Takedown, and this group gives it Wide Guard. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it gets Meteor Beam. It's a special Rock-type move. Its power is 20, accuracy 90%, and BB is 10. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Block, 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Double Team, Frustration, Hidden Power, Lock On, and Magnitude. Frustration, Hidden Power, and Magnitude don't work anymore. 6 and 7 Nature Power, 5 through 7 Return and Rock Polish, Return doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Rock Smash, 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Strength, and 5 through 7 Swagger and Toxic. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond the Pokepark pad entry. It's hard to understand what he is saying, but you try your best to understand him. That is a friendship. All this. Evolution data, Roggenrola, level 25, Boldore, Trade, Gigalith. Sprites here, so very similar, maybe a little bit smoother than the official art looks like. A lot darker colors, of course, as well. Shiny is purple, with sort of a darker brown rock. Gen 6, you get the models, and lighter colors, of course, it's a lot less tall. It's much more wide, that's interesting. Gen 7, not really much changes. Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Roggenrola and Pokemon Journeys the series. Ash's Roggenrola is the big one. And all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White episode 34 in Ash's Pokedex. Roggenrola, the mental Pokemon. Roggenrola's body contains an energy core which is hard as steel from being compressed underground. In Journeys episode 80 in Goes Rotom Phone. Roggenrola, the mental Pokemon, a rock type. Roggenrola was discovered a century ago in a fault line after an earthquake, made from soil several hundred years old. Pokemon Evolutions in the manga, Roggenrola and Pokemon Adventures, got all this. TCG. Trivia, Roggenrola is similar to Geodude, both are rock type, have Sturdy as one of their abilities, evolve at 25, and reach their final forms when traded. Roggenrola is tied with Rockruff and Knackley for the lowest base stat total of all rock-type Pokemon. In Unova, there is a televised version of bowling that uses Roggenrola as balls. There is a chance of explosion depending on the Roggenrola. Roggenrola is the only Gen 5 Pokemon consisting of a head and legs. Although Roggenrola's hexagonal cavity is its ear and not an eye, it still turns red if it is a shadow Pokemon. So Shadow, Roggenrola. Origin, Roggenrola appears to be based on a geode and elemental creature, specifically a being of Earth. Name origin, Roggenrola may be derived from rock and roll, or rock and roller. Dangoro may be a combination of dango, Japanese dumpling, and goro goro, onomatopoeia for the sound of a boulder rolling. And languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Roggenrola's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 691. Quite fittingly, Gotta Catch a Roggenrola. We're at the very beginning of the episode. Okay. That is Roggenrola's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Roggenrola. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No, we're set in fan art, so start looking at TV art, fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Roggenrola. This is Roggenrola back by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Roggenrola. This is Roggenrola by Nisini Zeros. So, got this regional form of Roggenrola here. It's an ice type. Got their website, I guess, and that's their avatar, I guess. Very well done. Very interesting. This is Roggenrola by Bloxables. So this is just a frame from the front sprite of Roggenrola in Gen 5. This is Roggenrola by Neo Teza. Nice little simple drawing of Roggenrola here, a little bit longer legs. That's interesting. This is Roggenrola TCG redraw by Lexus Sketches. So I guess it's a redrawn image of one from the TCG. That's fun. This is Roggenrola art progression by Lexus Sketches. So I guess 2017 got this little gun. In 2018 got it with a mitten and a couple socks. 2020 I'm listening to this iPod. That's fun. 2022 got it sitting on this beanbag with some chips and some apple juice. And 2025, the image we just saw. That's fun. This image does not contain a Roggenrola, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I won't be streaming tonight, as I simply don't have time. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Boldore. Its video will be released early at 9 AM CDT Central Daylight Time. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today I'll be talking about Boldore, the first rock evolution and second stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the second of 3 pure rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. The other 2 being its pre-evolution Roggenrola and its evolution Gigalith, with the former evolving at level 25. Boldore's previous BYC dates are August 4th, 1997, May 25th, 2000, March 16th, 2003, January 4th, 2006, October 25th, 2008, August 16th, 2011, June 6th, 2014, March 27th, 2017, January 16th, 2020, and November 6th, 2022. Being that Boldore is a rock-type Pokemon in a 3-stage evolutionary line, we've seen as the equivalent of Graveler, although non-Alolan Graveler is a rock ground type Pokemon. Thanks to the substitute videos, I must know Boldore is one of the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum in the Gen 5 era of the anime, as well as a few later appearances. I like how this Pokemon adds to Roggenrola and makes it look like it has a face. Although, now that I know that the indent in Roggenrola is an ear, not an eye, I wonder if this is the case for Boldore. I hope that this and the inconsistency between Roggenrola's brown rocks and Boldore's orange rocks can be explained in the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we talk about Boldore, the Ore Pokemon, whose number is 0525. This is what it looks like. Its type is rock. Abilities sturdy or weak armor in Gen 7+. Sand Force is its inability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 120 or 24.9%. Breeding is a group mineral. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 2 foot 11 or 0.9 meters. Weight is 224.9 pounds or 102 kilograms. Base experience yield is 137. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 2. 1 in attack and 1 in defense. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokédex color is blue. And base friendship is 70. Boldore is a rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Roggenrola starting at level 25 and evolves into Gigalith when traded. Biology: Boldore is a blue, rock-like Pokemon with an array of reddish-orange crystals on its back and front, and a spine protruding from between its yellow ears. Rocky chunks at its sides comprise pincer-like limbs tipped with reddish-orange crystals, similar to the ones on its back. These crystals, which are tough enough to break diamonds, are the hardened form of its endlessly leaking energy. Boldor's crystals shine brightly when it begins overflowing with power or when it is preparing to fire bursts of energy. Because its crystals are valuable, with a fragment being capable of powering 100 dump trucks, Boldore is targeted for them. It searches for underground water in the caves where it lives. However, because it is uncomfortable around water, it is always very careful about lapping it up. A healthy Boldore will always have its core sticking out. Due to relying on sound to know what is nearby, it always faces the same way, never moving in a diagonal direction. Even when brought to anger, it will attack while facing in its initial direction. Boldore's crystals overflowing with power. Evolution, Boldore evolves from Roggenrola and evolves into Gigalith, so Roggenrola, Boldore, Gigalith. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Magikarp Jump. Boldore may appear during training as part of the Boldore Push training session. The player's Magikarp pushes it to earn JP. Pokedex entries in Gen 5. Black. When it overflows with power, the orange crystals on its body glows. It looks for underground water in caves. White. Because its energy is too great to be contained, the energy leaked and formed orange crystals. Black 2 and White 2. When it is healthy, its core sticks out, always facing the same way. It swiftly moves front to back and left to right. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 7 Sun, its orange crystal is a mass of energy. Just one crystal fragment would provide enough fuel for 100 dump trucks. Moon explores caves in search of underground water. It's not comfortable around water, so this Pokemon takes great care in lapping it up. In Ultra Sun, the energy overflowing from its body has turned into orange crystals that are hard enough to smash diamonds. Ultra Moon, its orange crystals are lumps of powerful energy. They're valuable, so Boldore is sometimes targeted for them. In Gen 8 Sword, if you see its orange crystals start to glow, be wary. It's about to fire off bursts of energy. Shield, it relies on sound in order to monitor what's in its vicinity. When angered, it will attack without ever changing the direction it's facing. Boldore in the Alola Pokedex. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items in Black, White, Black 2, White 2, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, Sword, and Shield. It has the Everstone 50% of the time, or the Hearthstone 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 70, attack and defense 105, special attack 50, special defense 40, speed 20 for a total of 390. Type effectiveness, damage normally by Rock, Bug, Ghost, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy, weak to Fighting, Ground, Steel, Water, and Grass, all for double, immune to nothing, resistant to normal, flying, poison, and fire, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. We'll do this Evo here, and then go down to 25, so upon evolution, it gets Power Gem. 30, Rock Slide, 36, Rock Blast, 42, Sandstorm, 48, Stone Edge, and 54, Explosion. By TM/TR we're skipping, by Breeding we're skipping. By tutoring in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it gets Meteor Beam, it's a special rock-type move, its power is 120, accuracy 90%, PB has 10. Nothing by prior evolution. By transfer from another generation. 5 through 7 block, 6 and 7 confide, 5 through 7 double team, frustration, hidden power, lock on, and magnitude, frustration, hidden power, and magnitude don't work anymore. 6 and 7, nature power, 5 through 7, return and rock polish, return doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6, rock smash, 6 secret power, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6, strength, and 5 through 7, swagger and toxic. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond the Pokepark bed entry. He was scared of water, but he's getting used to it thanks to you. He doesn't speak much, but he thinks a lot. All this. Evolution data, Roggenrola, level 25, Boldore, Trade, Gigalith. Sprites here, so... darker colors, of course, but more or less the same. That's interesting. Oh, the back sprite's interesting. Look, teeth rocks. Could be a little bit smaller. It's purple and blue, like Roggenrola, that makes sense. It's kind of darker orange color, I guess. Or purple body, like Roggenrola. Anyway. In Gen 6, get the models and the lighter colors. These are a little longer now. In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. In Homes, you get these models. Animation, Boldore, and Pokemon Journeys the series. Ash's Boldore is the big one. Go's Boldore is another big one. All this. Pokedex entries. I already recorded this one for the anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Boldore, the Ore Pokemon, and the evolved form of Roggenrola. Because Boldore cannot contain its massive energy, orange crystals form on its body. They glow when Boldore's energy overflows.
In Journeys, episode 50, in Chloe's Rotom farm, Boldore, the Ore Pokemon, a rock type. Boldore uses sound waves to search the area around it. When angry, it gives chase without changing the way it's facing. In the manga, Boldore, you got all this. In the TCG trivia, Boldore is very similar to Graveler. Both are rock-type Pokemon introduced in an odd-numbered generation with a base stat total of 390, have Sturdy as one of their abilities, evolve at level 25, and can evolve again by trading. Boldore shares its category with Glimmet and Glimora. They are all known as the Ore Pokemon. Origin, Boldore appears to be based on a geode and elemental creature, specifically a being of Earth. It also has some aspects of a crab with the three-legged structure of a tripod. Name origin, Boldore may be a combination of boulder, bold, outstanding, or large, and ore. Gantle may be a combination of gan, rock, and mantle. Now languages, related articles, external links. Let's move on. Now let's watch Boldore's first scene in the anime. Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 718, Battling the King of Mines. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, traveling companions Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu and Iris's Axu, have come to the Driftvale City Gym, where Ash is battling Clay. Clay is currently using his Excadrill, while Ash was using his Roggenrola, but now Roggenrola is evolving. Okay, I would say that is a new scene and also Boldore's first scene in the anime. Let's move on. Now let's see why other people love Boldore. Hello and welcome to the post section of the video. The question is, what do you love about Boldore? Number 1 Drizzile fan has responded, thank you. They say, Boldore is the only three-legged Pokemon I can think of, so it definitely gets points for uniqueness. Same goes for the whole ears and not eyes thing. Those two traits are really reminiscent of an Ultra Beast or a Reggie. Thank you for your response. Let's move on. Now let's look at fan art. Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No percent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on a single image. That's because this is the only image we'll be doing today. So this is Boldore, Gigantamax form by PK Glow. So this fun sort of version, what they might imagine a Gigantamax form Boldore would have looked like. So yeah, you got it. Bigger, and then makes the other side like a mouth. Its eyes become like that. It's like a Cyclops or something, and then the arms become a lot more crystallized, different kinds of crystals. That's very fun. Boldore Gigantamax form number 05/25. That's it. Let's move on. Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I won't be streaming tonight as I simply don't have time. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Gigalith. As always, this is my proper outfit. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello. Today we'll be talking about Gigalith, the first Rock-type final evolution and third-stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the final of 3 pure Rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, with the other 2 being its pre-evolutions, Roggenrola and Boldore, with the latter evolving when traded. Its previous PYC dates are August 5th, 1997, May 26th, 2000, March 17th, 2003, January 5th, 2006, October 26th, 2008, August 17th, 2011, June 7th, 2014, March 28th, 2017, January 17th, 2020, and November 7th, 2022. Being that Gigalith is a Rock-type Pokemon in a 3-stage evolutionary line, can be seen as the equivalent of Golem, particularly since both are quite a bit different than their pre-evolutions. Although non-Alolan Golem is a rock ground type, and looks much more different than Graveler, the Gigalith looks from Boldore. Anyway, let's get into the Bolvidia article. Hello and welcome to the Bolvidia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Gigalith, the compressed Pokemon whose number is 0526. This is what it looks like. Its type is rock. Ability Sturdy or Sand Stream in Gen 7+. Sand Force is its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding is a group mineral. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 5'7" or 1.7 meters. Weight is 573.2 pounds or 260 kilograms. Base experience yield is 232. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 3 in attack. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokedex color is blue and base friendship is 70. Gigalith is a rock-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Boldore when traded. Is the final form of Roggenrola. Biology, Gigalith is a blue quadrupedal Pokemon with various spiny, reddish-orange, crystalline features jutting out from all over its body. 2 appear along its back, 1 on its chest, and 1 topping each of its 4 feet. Each foot also bears 2 claws of a similar appearance
and is connected to the body by great joints. The yellow, front-facing ears of its previous evolutionary relatives are now filled in with red and appear to have become full-fledged eyes. Several of the aforementioned reddish-orange crystals also appear on its face, 3 below its eyes, 1 in the middle resembling a crest, and 2 other crystals connected to the sides of its head. Gigalith compresses energy in the core inside its body, allowing it to fire attacks powerful enough to blow away mountains. When it fires these attacks at full power, the sheer force of the blast creates multiple cracks on its body. It can also store sunlight in its orange crystals, magnifying it within its body, and shoot powerful energy balls that can destroy dump trucks from its mouth. Though it loses this ability at night or during rain, it lives in caves and tunnels deep underground. Gigalith is a hardy Pokemon with hefty horsepower and is a popular partner for construction workers and miners. In Galar, it works with Copperajah in construction sites and mines. Evolution: Gigalith evolves from Boldore as the final form of Roggenrola, so Roggenrola, Boldore, Gigalith. Game data, NPC appearances. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. 2 Gigalith serve as several of the main antagonists under the guidance of Munna, who actively try to prevent the player from saving the world alongside Toxicroak, 4 Excadrill, and a Purugly. Pokedex entries in Gen 5 Black. Compressing the energy from its internal core, it lets it fire off an attack, capable of blowing away a mountain. Light. The solar energy absorbed by its body's orange crystals is magnified internally and fired from its mouth. Black 2 and White 2. The solar rays it absorbs are processed in its energy core and fired as a ball of light. In Gen 6, X is White Sentry, Y is Black Sentry, Omega Ruby is X and White Sentry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y Sentry. In Gen 7, Sun, the blasts of energy it makes from sunbeams have terrifying power. However, it's not able to fire its blasts at night or on rainy days. Moon, known for its hefty horsepower, this Pokemon is a popular partner for construction workers. Ultra Sun, when it fires off energy with all its might, the power creates countless fissures on its body. Ultra Moon, it absorbs rays of sunlight and shoots out energy. It's usually lurking deep beneath the surface. In Gen 8, Sword, this hardy Pokemon can often be found on construction sites and in mines, working alongside people and Copperajah. Shield, although its energy blasts can blow away a dump truck, they have a limitation. They can only be fired when the sun is out. Gigalith in Lola Pokedex. Game locations, side game locations. Held items. In Black 2 and White 2, it has the Lepa Berry as an in-game trade 100% of the time. Sword and Shield, it has the Everstone 50% of the time and the Hearthstone 5% of the time. Stats, space stats. We'll compare Gen 5 and Gen 6 onwards. So HP 85, that stays the same. Attack 135, that stays the same. Defense 130, that stays the same. Special attack 60, that stays the same. Special defense 70, that went up to 80. Speed 25, that stayed the same. So this one has a total of 505, and this one has a total of 515. Type effectiveness, damage normally by Rock, Bug, Ghost, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy. Weak to Fighting, Ground, Steel, Water, and Grass, all for double. Immune to Nothing, resistant to Normal, Flying, Poison, and Fire, all for half. Learn Step by leveling up, because you can hypothetically have a level 25. Gigalith will go down to 30 here, so at 30, it gets Rock Slide, 36 Rock Blast, 42 Sandstorm, 48 Stone Edge, and 54 Explosion. By TM/CR we're skipping. By Breeding we're skipping. By Tutoring, in the Sword and Shield Expansion Pass, it gets Meteor Beam. It's a special Rock-type move. Its power is 120, accuracy 90%, and PB has 10. Nothing by Prior Evolution. By Transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Block, 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Double Team, Frustration and Hidden Power. Frustration and Hidden Power don't work anymore. 7 Laser Focus. 5 through 7 Lock On and Magnitude. Magnitude doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Nature Power. 5 through 7 Return and Rock Polish. Return doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Rock Smash. 6 Secret Power. That doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Strength. And 5 through 7 Swagger and Toxic. Side game data. You got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond in the Pokepark Bat entry. He doesn't talk much, but he cares for Roggenrola. He is worried about Boldore, who left for the crack area. And all this. Evolution data, Roggenrola, level 25. Boldore, Trade, Gigalith. Sprites here, so a lot darker and looks like a lot smaller, particularly had the crystals are, anyway. Maybe just generally a lot shorter. Then, you got purple and blue, like Boldore's, that makes sense. Probably slightly different blue, because it's a slightly different red, orange. And at Gen 6, you get the models. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. And of course, lighter colors as well. Also gets a lot taller, looks like. All these things also get a lot taller. Gen 7, not really much changes. Gen 8, you get the much better models, of course. In homes, you get these models. Animation. Gigalith in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Interesting. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 52 in Ash's Pokedex. Gigalith, the compressed Pokemon. Gigalith's attacks, using the compressed energy from its core, are powerful enough to destroy a mountain. Pokemon Generations, Gigalith in Pokemon Generations, the manga, Gigalith in Pokemon Adventures, TCG. Trivia, Gigalith was first seen in a triple battle with teammates Reniculus and Gothitelle against Whistle, Domanitan, and Drilbur during an Oyasuta episode which aired on June 27th, 2010. It was not revealed in earnest until August 7th, 2010. Gigalith's evolutionary line shares similarities with Golem's evolutionary line. Both of them are rock type, have Sturdy as one of their abilities, learn Stealth Rock, Smackdown Explosion, Stone Edge, and Rock Blast by level up. First evolve at level 25, and then reach their final evolution stage by trading. Origin, Gigalith appears to be based on a crystal formation and elemental creature, specifically a being of Earth. Name origin, Gigalith may be a combination of Gigas, Greek for giant, and Lithos, Greek for stone. It may also refer to megalith or monolith. Giga-Eath may be a combination of Gigas, Gaia, the Greek goddess personifying the earth, and Goliath may also involve Asu, earth. The languages, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Gigalith's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 709, Ash versus the Champion. The plot of the episode's not really important. Gigalith is the Who's That Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Gigalith!
Okay, that is Gigalith's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Gigalith. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Notice that in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who are familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Gigalith. This is Gigalith by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Gigalith. This is Gigalith portrait by the Jelly Store. This one little portrait of Gigalith here. Very well done. This image does not contain a Gigalith, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. CDT Central Daylight Time, where we'll be beginning Pokemon Pearl. Specifically, I'll be trying to get Chimchar, catch Bidoof, Starly, Kricketot, and Shinx, and evolve Chimchar all the way into Infernape, Bidoof into Barbarrel, Starly all the way to Staraptor, Kricketot into Kricketune, and Shinx all the way to Luxray. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Woobat. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today we'll be talking about Woobat, the first psychic flying Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Its previous BYC dates are August 6th, 1997, May 27th, 2000, March 18th, 2003, January 6th, 2006, October 27th, 2008, August 18th, 2011, June 8th, 2014, March 29th, 2017, January 18th, 2020, and November 8th, 2022. Thanks to the substitute videos, I most know Woobat as one of the Pokemon Jessie has in the Gen 5 era of the anime, as well as a few later appearances. Woobat is Zubat's equivalent. Although they may have different types, and Woobat is only in a 2-stage evolutionary line, they are both bats, don't have visible eyes, and their names rhyme. Interestingly, Woobat evolves via high friendship, which is how Zubat's evolution Golbat evolves into Crobat. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Woobat, the bat Pokemon whose number is 0527. This is what it looks like. Its type is Psychic Flying, abilities Unaware or Klutz. Symbol is its ability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 190 or 35.2%. Breeding is A group's Field and Flying. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 1'4" or 0.4 meters. Weight is 4.6 pounds or 2.1 kilograms. Base experience yield is 65. Leveling rate is medium fast. EV yield is 1 and speed. Shape is that. It has no feet, so it has no footprint. Pokédex color is blue and base friendship is 70. Woobat is a dual type psychic/flying Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Swoobat when leveled up with high friendship. Biology: Woobat is a blue spherical Pokemon resembling a Honduran white bat. It is covered in shaggy fur and has a large, piggish nose with a heart-shaped nostril. 2 tufts of shaggy fur hide its eyes, and its mouth has a single fang in the center of its upper jaw. There are 2 relatively small black wings on either side of its body. Woobat's nose serves various purposes. It uses ultrasonic waves from its nostrils for echolocation, and it can also be used to grip walls as Woobat sleeps, which leaves heart-shaped marks on the walls of caves. A Woobat's heart-shaped mark is said to give good fortune to whoever it leaves its mark on. Woobat preys on bug Pokemon and is known to live in caves and dark forests. Evolution, Woobat evolves into Swoobat, so Woobat, Swoobat. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black. Its habitat is dark forests and caves. It emits ultrasonic waves from its nose to learn about its surroundings. White. Suction from its nostrils enables it to stick to cave walls during sleep. It leaves a heart-shaped mark behind. Black 2 and White 2. The heart-shaped mark left on a body after a Woobat has been attached to it is said to bring good fortune. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword. While inside a cave, if you look up and see lots of heart-shaped marks lining the walls, it's evidence that Woobat lives there. Shield. It emits ultrasonic waves as it flutters about, searching for its prey, bug Pokemon. Game locations. Side game locations. Stats. Base stats will compare Gens 5 through 6 and Gens 7 onward. So HP 55, that went up to 65. Attack 45, that stayed the same. Defense 43, that stayed the same. Special attack 55, that stayed the same. Special defense 43, that stayed the same. Speed 72, that stayed the same. So this one has a total of 313, and this one has a total of 323. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, poison, bug, steel, fire, water, dragon, and fairy. Weak to rock, ghost, electric, ice, and dark, all for double. Immune to ground, resistant to fighting for a 4th, and grass and psychic for a half. Notice if gravity is in effect, this Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target, or it is affected by Smackdown or Ingrain. The effectiveness of ground-type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn set by leveling up. 1, Gust and Attract. 5, Confusion. 10, Endeavor. 15, Air Cutter. 20, Imprison. 25, Assurance. 30, Amnesia. 35, Air Slash. 40, Psychic. 45, Calm Mind. 50, Future Sight. And 55, Simple Beam. By TM/TR, TM06 Fly. 14, Thunderwave. 17, Light Screen. 18, Reflect. 19, Safeguard. 21, Rest. 23, Thief. 24, Snore. 25, Protect. 28, Giga Drain. 29, Charm, 30, Steel Wing, 31, Attract, 33, Rain Dance, 39, Facade, 40, Swift, 41, Helping Hand, 44, Imprison, 47, Fake Tears, 56, U-Turn, 50, Assurance, 62, Speed Swap, 69, Psycho Cut, 70, Trick Room, 76, Round, 78, Acrobatics, and 95, Air Slash. The TRs, TR11, Psychic, 17, Amnesia, 20, Substitute, 25, Psyshock, 26, Endure, 27, Sleep Talk, 29, Baton Pass, 33, Shadow Ball, 34, Future Sight, 35, Uproar, 36, Heat Wave, 37, Taunt, 38, Trick, 48, Skill Swap, 49, Calm Mind, 52, Gyro Ball, 65, Energy Ball, 68, Nasty Plot, 69, Zen Headbutt, 82, Stored Power, 83, Ally Switch, and 91, Venom Drench. By breeding, this group gives it Flatter, this group gives it Knockoff, this group gives it Psycho Shift, this group gives it Roost, and this group gives it Supersonic. By tutoring in the Sword and Shield Expansion Pass, it can get Dual Wing Beat or Expanding Force. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Aerial Ace and After You, 6 and 7 Captivate, that doesn't work anymore, 5 through 7 Charge Beam, 6 and 7 Confide, 7 Defog, 5 through 7 Double Team, Dream Eater, and Embargo doesn't work anymore, 5 and 6 Flash, that doesn't work anymore, 5 through 7 Frustration, Heart Stamp, Hidden Power, Magic Coat, and Odor Sleuth. Frustration, Heart Stamp, Hidden Power, and Odor Sleuth don't work anymore. 5, Pluck. 5 through 7, Psych Up and Return. Return doesn't work anymore. 6, Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7, Shockwave. 5 through 7, Signal Beam, Super Fangs, Swacker, Synchronoise, and Tailwind. Signal Beam and Synchronoise don't work anymore. 5 and 7, Telekinesis, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7, Torment and Toxic. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond of the Pokepark pad entry. Woobat came from the Crag area with Ferrothorn. They like their new home and enjoy flying around. Got all this. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. Woobat love dark environments. It looks like they left those heart-shaped markings on the ruined walls. They use the suction from their nostrils to stick themselves to walls while they sleep. Evolution data, Woobat. Level up with high friendship, Swoobat. Sprites here, so darker colors, of course. The wings are a lot more blue. That's interesting. Green for the shiny. And blue, definitely different blue. Much more obviously blue. But for the wings. Gen 6, you get the models, and they make them definitely more black. Like darker black with the lighter other colors otherwise. In Gen 7, not really much changes. Maybe the colors change a little bit. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Woobat and Pokemon Journeys of the series. Jesse's Woobat's the big one. Got all this. Pokemon Evolutions, I guess, is in there in the manga. Woobat and Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. Pokedex entries in Pokemon Adventures, in a nickname for Tepig. Suction from its nostrils enables it to stick to cave walls during sleep. It leaves a heart-shaped mark behind. In the TCG, trivia, I read this first point in the Servine video. Carl, a character in Zoroark Master of Evolutions, wears a baseball cap with a Woobat depicted on it, as Woobat's official reveal was 4 days before the movie's release in Japan. The reveal of Carl's design was the first time Woobat's existence was hinted at. Woobat's evolutionary line has several similarities with Zubat's. All of the members of both lines are called the Bat Pokemon, excluding Swoobat, live in caves or other dark places, and have no visible eyes at their respective unevolved states. Furthermore, members of both lines reach their respective fully evolved forms by friendship, and both have similar shiny forms with green main bodies. Also, Woobat and Zubat have somewhat similar English names, both having rhyming prefixes and bat as a suffix. I read this fourth point in the Zubat video. Woobat is the only unevolved Pokemon that received an increase to its base stats in Gen 7. Origin, with its light-colored fur, prominent nose, and fluffy round bodies, Woobat appears to be based on Honduran white bats. In particular, their shape resembles how these bats look when they're curled up together. Sunlight filters through the leaves these bats sleep on and make their white fur appear green during the day, which would mirror Woobat's shiny form. May also be a literal interpretation of a heart-nosed bat. The hair covering its eyes may be a reference to the myth of bats being blind or having extremely poor eyesight. Woobat's nose resembles a rubber stamp befitting its signature move, Heart Stamp. Its round nose, leaf, and sharp central tooth may be inspired by vampire bats. This tooth also resembles a baby tooth, which may allude to its status as a first-stage Pokemon with low base stats. Name origin, Woobat may be a combination of woo and bat, may also involve wool from its woolly appearance. Koromori may be a combination of Kokoro, heart, or Koro onomatopoeia for lightly rolling, and Komori, bat. Now languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Woobat's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 659, Enter Iris and Exu. In this episode, the main Team Rocket team consisting of Jesse, James, and their talking Meowth are in this cave, and they've just been sent a bunch of supplies from their boss, Giovanni, to catch Pokemon in the Unova region.
We can catch new Pokemon.
There's Woobat. And that is Woobat's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Woobat. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Don't understand fan art, so instead we're looking at TV art fan art. For those of you aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Woobat. This is 0527 Woobat by Bloxibles. I'm pretty sure this is just the official art. This is Couple of Woobat by Spazrak. This fun image of couple Woobat here, and maybe they're a couple, that's fun. This is Woobat Back by Bloxibles. So this is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Woobat. This is Woobat TCG by Funstar Art. This nice compilation of Woobat TCG images here. This is Whirling Woobat by Trubbish 101. This fun Woobat image of him kind of flying in the wind, I guess. This is Shiny Woobat Back by Bloxibles. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Shiny Woobat. This is Woobat by Bloxibles, so this is just a frame from the front sprite of Woobat in Gen 5. This is Upstream Bat Flight by Trubbish 101. It's a nice image of it flying next to the river here. That's fun. This is Noivern by Arvalis. If you're not familiar, Arvalis worked on Detective Pikachu. It's kind of fun to see their version of Noivern here. It looks like a bunch of other Pokemon, so that's obviously Noivern's the big one. So Noivern, 715. Soundwave Pokemon, ability Infiltrator, height 4'11", length 11 feet. So, we also have a couple Swoobat, some Woobat, a shiny Zubat, a few Noibat, a bunch of Joltik all around, and an Excadrill here. Very interesting, very well done. This is Woobat, Pokemon Gen 5 by Vertel, this nice model of Woobat here. Very well done. This is PKMN CC Dusk level 14 by Last Night Light. So this fusion between a Woobat and Zorua. It's got Dusk, it's got the shiny mixed variant. Very interesting. This is Woo and Swoo by Kelsey is the WOF. That's this nice simple image of a Woobat and a Swoobat. Very nice, very cute. This doesn't contain a Woobat, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 6 p.m. CDT Central Daylight Time. We'll be trying to catch Badoo, Pachirisu, Weasel, and West Sea Shellos, and evolve Chimchar all the way into Infernape, Bidoof into Barrel, Starly all the way to Staraptor, Kricketot into Cricketoon, Shinx all the way into Luxray, Badoo all the way to Roserade, Weasel into Floatzel, and West Sea Shellos into West Sea Gastrodon. Tomorrow we'll be talking about Swoobat. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today we'll be talking about Swoobat, the first psychic flying evolution introduced in Gen 5. If one doesn't count Hisuian Braviary as the 628th Pokemon, Swoobat is also the only psychic flying evolution introduced in Gen 5, being the evolution of Woobat who evolves when leveled up with High Friendship. Swoobat's previous BYC dates are August 7th, 1997, May 28th, 2000, March 19th, 2003, January 7th, 2006, October 28th, 2008, August 19th, 2011, June 9th, 2014, March 30th, 2017, January 19th, 2020, and November 9th, 2022. As I implied yesterday, Swoobat is the equivalent of Golbat and Crobat. Like Golbat in Gen 1, it's the final stage of a two-stage evolutionary line. Like Crobat, Swoobat is achieved by leveling up with High Friendship. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Swoobat, the courting Pokemon, whose number is 0528. This is what it looks like. Its type is Psychic Flying, abilities Unaware or Klutz. Simple as its inability. Gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding's a group field and flying, hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 2'11" or 0.9 meters. Weight is 23.1 pounds or 10.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 149. Leveling rate is medium fast. If yield is 2 and speed, shape is that, footprint is that. Pokédex color is blue and base friendship is 70. Swoobat is a dual type psychic / flying Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Woobat when leveled up with High Friendship. Biology, Swoobat is a blue bat-like Pokemon. It has fused pointed ears with striated, lighter colored insides and a pink heart-shaped snout with a single nostril. 2 wide rounded teeth are visible in its lower jaw. A mane of shaggy light blue fur surrounds its neck. Its black wings have a claw at the joint, and its small black feet have 3 toes each. It has a bare pink tail that is twisted with 2 short prongs at the tip. Swoobat's nose can produce many different ultrasonic waves. Its nose is also considered to be a symbol of good luck in certain regions. When Swoobat shakes its tail vigorously, it produces sound waves powerful enough to destroy concrete. A male Swoobat produces waves during courtship that uplifts anyone who hears it. However, emitting these powerful sound waves can leave Swoobat exhausted, rendering it unable to fly for a short period of time. In the Pokemon the Series Black and White episode, The 4 Seasons of Sawsbuck, Swoobat is shown to hang from its tail as it sleeps. Swoobat hanging from its tail while sleeping. Evolution, Swoobat evolves from Woobat, so Woobat, Swoobat. Game data, Pokédex entries in Gen 5, Black, emits sound waves of various frequencies from its nose, including some powerful enough to destroy rocks. White, anyone who comes in contact with the ultrasonic waves emitted by a courting male experiences a positive mood shift. Black 2 and White 2, it shakes its tail vigorously when it emits ultrasonic waves strong enough to reduce concrete to rubble. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, emitting powerful sound waves tires it out. Afterward, it won't be able to fly for a little while. Shield. The auspicious shape of this Pokemon's nose apparently led some regions to consider Swoobat a symbol of good luck. Game locations. Side game locations. Stats, base stats, HP 67, attack 57, defense 55, special attack 77, special defense 55, speed 114 for a total of 425. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, flying, poison, bug, steel, fire, water, dragon, and fairy. Weak to rock, ghost, electric, ice, and dark, all for double, immune to ground. Resistant to fighting for a fourth, and grass and psychic for half. Notes if gravity's in effect. This Pokemon is given an iron ball or a ring target, or it is affected by Smackdown or Ingrain. The effectiveness of ground-type moves is 1. Learn set by leveling up, because you can hypothetically have a level 2 Swoobat. We will go down to 15 here, so 15 Air Cutter, 20 Imprison, 25 Assurance, 30 Amnesia, 35 Air Slash, 40 Psychic, 45 Calm Mind, 50 Future Sight, and 55 Simple Beam. By TM/TR we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it can get Dual Wing Beat and Expanding Force. There's nothing by Prior Evolution. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Aerial Ace and After You. 6 and 7 Captivate, that doesn't work anymore. 5 through 7 Charge Beam. 6 and 7 Confide. 7 Defog. 5 through 7 Double Team, Dream Eater, and Embargo. Embargo doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Flash, that doesn't work anymore. 5 through 7 Frustration, Heart Stamp, and Hidden Power, none of them work anymore. 7 Laser Focus, 5 through 7 Magic Coat, and Odor Sleuth. Odor Sleuth doesn't work anymore. 5 Pluck, 5 through 7 Psych Up and Return. Return doesn't work anymore. 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Shockwave. 5 through 7 Signal Beam, Sky Attack, Super Fang, Swagger, Synchronoise, and Tailwind. Signal Beam and Synchronoise don't work anymore. 5 and 7 Telekinesis, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7 Torment and Toxic. Side game data, you got all that. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond in the Pokepark Bad entry. Many Pokemon in the Crag area are eager to be strong, but Swoobat think that everyone should be more relaxed. Evolution data, Woobat, level up with High Friendship, Swoobat. Sprites here, so... Oh, actually a lot different color, not that dark blue, it's a much different blue, in fact. The nose is a little bit different, I mean, that could just be the angle, though. The wings are that kind of black. Shiny is kind of an orange and green. The pink is a little bit different parts, yeah. And the wings are kind of red now, interesting. In Gen 6, you get this kind of blue for some reason. And this kind of yellowish gold color. These are more brown, I guess. In Gen 7, not really much changes. The eyes might change a little bit, because I think they, the eyes expand a little bit too much. I think they shrink them down a little bit more. Same with the ears, might get a little smaller as well. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Swoobat in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Got all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 24, in Ash's Pokedex. Swoobat, the courting Pokemon, the evolved form of Woobat. Swoobat can fire a variety of sound waves from the holes of their noses, some powerful enough to break rocks. And Black and White, episode 54, in the same Pokedex. Swoobat, the courting Pokemon, the evolved form of Woobat. Swoobat's nose emits many different kinds of sound waves. In Black and White, episode 67, in the same Pokedex. Swoobat, the courting Pokemon, the evolved form of Woobat. Swoobat produces multi-frequency sound waves, which come from its nose. In the manga... Swoobat and Pokemon Adventures, got all this, the TCG. Trivia, Swoobat's evolutionary line has several similarities with Crobats. All of the members of both lines are based on bats and reach their respective final evolved form by friendship. Origin, Swoobat appears to be based on a New World leaf-nosed bat, though its fur makes it resemble, in particular, a Honduran white bat. Sunlight filters through the leaves these bats sleep on and makes their white fur appear green during the day, which mirrors Swoobat's shiny form. It may be a literal interpretation of a heart-nosed bat. It also resembles a horseshoe bat. Swoobat's nose resembles a rubber stamp, befitting its signature move, Heart Stamp. Its prominent fangs may be inspired by vampire bats. Name origin, Swoobat may be a combination of swoon or swoop and bat. Its English name containing the English name of its pre-evolved form, Woobat, mirrors how its Japanese name, Kokoromori, contains the Japanese name of its pre-evolved form, Koromori. Kokoromori may be a combination of Kokoro, heart, and Komori, bat. In our languages, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Swoobat's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 681, Emolga, the Irresistible. In this episode, Ash got on the main character and his traveling companions, Iris and Silon, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, Iris's Exu, and a trainer named Bianca, have met this Emolga here, and through some shenanigans, Iris, Exu, and Emolga have ended up in this deep forest area. Swoobat.
Who's that?
Okay, and that is Swoobat's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Swoobat. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Swoobat. This is Swoobat reworked animation, Pokemon X/Y by Mr. Omnistone. Interesting little animation here. This is Woo and Swoo by Kelsey is the WOF. So we did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So this nice simple image of a Swoobat and a Woobat. Very well done. This is Swoobat Back by Bloxibles. So this is just a frame from the back sprite of Swoobat in Gen 5. Chapter 3, page 22. PKMN Project Magnolia by Fabled Skies. This comic page here, interesting. So I've got this Swoobat and this Zubat. Nuddle, you're already strong. Why would you have to be caught to prove it? I didn't want you to worry about me. I'm your dad, I'm always going to worry about you. Oh, okay, interesting. And it doesn't matter how strong you are, or what you look like. You don't need to change. You're perfect just the way you are. Thanks, Dad. I think I'm the one who should be thanking you. I'm so proud of you, honey. And then we got a Lucario. Glasses, I guess, and a weird uniform. Interesting. And Sniff, he's like crying, and then they look at him. They stop. Interesting. Swoobat Render 1 by Warus. This is a nice little painting of Swoobat here. Very well done. Swoobat Poke Earth Black and White collab by Smoley Cinnamon Roll. It's nice image of a Swoobat and a shiny Swoobat. Kind of flying. That's interesting. Very nice. This is Swoobat Stamp by J. Boyce D. Liu. So this is Swoobat, the little Swoobat stamp here. Very well done. This is Swoobat Stamp by J. Boyce D. Liu. It's another one of it like flying. That's fun. This is MHA Vigilantes and Pokemon by Harlequin Waffles. So it's the main characters of the My Hero Academia Vigilante series. I'm not too familiar with it. I've just seen an ad for it, so I don't know who these characters are. I'm assuming these fit each of their personalities or powers or something, so we got this guy with a Pangoro. And this one has, I presume that's a shiny Wimpod, and she's got a Swoobat, I guess because it seems like maybe she has some sort of bat aesthetic going on. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Very well done. This is Noivern by Arvalis. So if you're not aware, Arvalis worked on the Detective Pikachu movie. We did this one yesterday, but we can do it again. So Noivern, number 715, Soundwave Pokemon. Ability Infiltrator, height 4'11", length 11 feet. So this main focus is of course on the Noivern. We got some Swoobat and some Woobat, a shiny Zubat. We got some Noibat and some Joltik and an Excadrill. Very interesting. Very well done. This is Swoobat Stamp by J. Boyce D. Liu. Another stamp of Swoobat flying. Very well done. This is Swoobat Stamp by J. Boyce D. Liu. Another one of kind of flying around. That's fun. This is Swoobat stamp by J-Boys D. Lou, sort of a more up-close image of the Swoobat, but yeah, still stamp. This is Swoobat by Blocks of Ulls. So this is a frame from the front sprite of Swoobat Gen 5. This is Commission Pokemon Family Picnic by Desinho. So, got this trainer, I guess, and their Pokemon. So got the Swoobat. Very stylized looking Raichu. Garvantula. Torterra. Scizor. And Appleton here. Very well done. This is Chapter 3, page 21, PKMN Project Magnolia by Fabled Sky. So this is the page before the last one. You got the Swoobat and the Lucario. He says, "Is this true?" "Yes, sir." "You mean to tell me that you had no intention of hurting her?" "Of course not." "Not at all? She needed help. Why would I?" And then the Zubat flies down. Flies towards him. "Thanks for the help. Just be careful from now on, alright? But I want to get stronger." Interesting. This is Swoobat stamp by J-Boys D. Liu. So we've got this other stamp of Swoobat. Very well done. And this doesn't contain a Swoobat, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 8 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time, where I'll be trying to catch a female Combi, Burmy, Shrooby, Apom, and Munchlax, and evolve Chimchar all the way into Infernape, Bidoof into Barrel, Starly all the way to Staraptor, Shinx all the way into Luxray, Badoo all the way to Roserade, Weasel into Floatzel, Wesley Shellos into Gastrodon, Female Combi into Vespiquen, Burmy into Wormadam or Motham depending on the gender, Cherubi into Cherum, and Apom into Ambipom. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Drilbur. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello, today we'll be talking about Drilbur, the first ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, the only pure ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, and the first pure ground-type Pokemon to gain a type upon evolution. Its previous PYC dates are August 18th, 1997, May 29th, 2000, March 20th, 2003, January 8th, 2006, October 29th, 2008, August 20th, 2011, June 10th, 2014, March 31st, 2017, January 20th, 2020, and November 10th, 2022. I most know Drilbur from their role in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I like Drilbur's design and think it's clever, especially in how it sets up its evolution. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Drilbur, the mole Pokemon, whose number is 0529. This is what it looks like. Its type is Ground, abilities, Sand Rush, or Sand Force. Mold Breakers, its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 120, or 24.9%. Reading is a group field. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 1 foot, or 0.3 meters. Weight is 18.7 pounds, or 8.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 66. Leveling rate is medium fast. EV is 1, and attack. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokedex color is gray, and base friendship is 70. Drilbur is a ground-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Excadrill, starting at level 31. Biology, Drilbur is a mole-like Pokemon that has a short, wide body with 2 small, ovoid feet with 3 toes each. Its body is mostly black, but has a jagged navy blue stripe that runs diagonally around its torso from its left shoulder. It is connected at the bottom to another stripe which extends around the base of its torso. It has a white face with a long snout tipped by a pink nose. Its eyes are at the base of its nose on either side. Drilbur's arms are wide and thin with a blue spot on its palms. It lacks traditional hands as its arms form directly into its 3 extremely large claws. It has a very small, stubby tail. Drilbur can straighten its body and align its claws forward, allowing it to spin like a drill and dig through the ground. It can dig at speeds up to 30 miles per hour, 50 kilometers an hour. A Drilbur is fast enough to make a running car race with it, as seen in the 481st chapter of Pokemon Adventures and the Pokemon the Series Black and White episode, A Village Homecoming. Drilbur has no issues being around humans and can be very friendly. However, many farmers dislike Drilbur because it tends to destroy their vegetable crops. Evolution, Drilbur evolves into Excadrill, so Drilbur, Excadrill. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Drilbur first appear where they are guarding the entrance to the Drilbur coal mine. The player and partner are able to skip past them. They later reappeared when Gabite called for reinforcements, but they refused to battle. Pokedex entries in Gen 5 Black. It can dig through the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour. It could give a car running above ground a good race. White. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. Black 2 and White 2. By spinning its body, it can dig straight through the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire's Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword. It brings its claws together and whirls around at high speed before rushing toward its prey. Shield. It's a digger, using its claws to burrow through the ground. It causes damage to vegetable crops, so many farmers have little love for it. In Gen 9, Scarlet is Black's entry. Violet is White, X, and Omega Ruby's entries. Drilbur and the Blueberry Pokedex. You can see a couple of them. Game locations, side game locations, stats, base stats, HP 60, attack 85, defense 40, special attack 30, special defense 45, speed 68 for a total of 328. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, ground, bug, ghost, steel, fire, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy, weak to water, grass, and ice, all for double, immune to electric, resistant to poison, and rock for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn step by leveling up. 1. Mud Slap and Rapid Spin, 4 Scratch, 8 Hone Claws, 12 Fury Swipes, 16 Metal Claw, 20 Sandstorm, 24 Crush Claw, 28 Rock Slide, 32 Dig, 36 Swords Dance, 40 Drill Run, 44 Earthquake, and 48 Fissure. By TM001 Takedown, 5 Mud Slap, 7 Protect, 25 Facade, 27 Aerial Ace, 28 Bulldoze, 31 Metal Claw, 35 Mud Shot, 36 Rock Tomb, 43 Fling, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 51 Sandstorm, 55 Dig, 58 Brick Break, 61 Shadow Claw, 70 Sleep Talk, 83 Poison Jab, 84 Stomping Tantrum, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 88 Swords Dance, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 105 X Scissor, 106 Drill Run, 116 Stealth Rock, 130 Helping Hand, 133 Earth Power, 149 Earthquake, 171 Terra Blast, 176 Sand Tomb, 186 High Horsepower, 204 Double Edge, 215 Scorching Sands, 223 Metal Sound, and 224 Curse. By breeding, this group gives it Metal Sound, and this group gives it Slash. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond the Pokepark Bat entry. He started practicing his drilling moves to win battles, but now he enjoys drilling more than battling. Got all this. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. Drilbur presses its claws together and spins its body to dig through the soil. If you see one pop its head above ground, that means it's just taking a break. In Pokemon Go, Drilbur could be obtained by completing 2/5 of the time-limited special research Season of Legends. Evolution data, Drilbur, level 31, Excadrill. Sprites, so its body is a lot darker. That's interesting. It's like a black rather than this dark brown. Oh, you can see it opening its claws. That's kind of cool. And we got red, or kind of a pink stripe, kind of like Excadrill's is. That's fun. Wonder if it'll be swapped for its shiny. The nose is blue. That's fun. Kind of the opposite, I guess, of that one. In Gen 6 here, you get the brown color now, and its eyes look all weird. And it's a model, that's interesting. It's like a lot bigger nose. That's interesting. Just also feels a lot squatter. Like it's like no leg anymore. Weird. In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. In Homes, you get these models. Animation. Drilbur in Pokemon Journeys the series. Iris's Drilbur's the big one. In the manga, Drilbur and Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. The TCG. Trivia, Drilbur was revealed on Owasuta on June 27th, 2010. I read the second point in the Diglett video. Origin, Drilbur is based on a mole. The shape of its arms could come from shovels, and its claws from the teeth of burrs. Name origin, Drilbur may be a combination of drill and burrow or burr. Moguru may be a combination of Mogura and Doryu, which are both possible readings of mole. It may also involve screw or shrew. Now the languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Since we watched Drilbur's first scene in the anime in the Servine and Pidove videos, let's watch Drilbur's second scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 690, Iris and Excadrill against the Dragon Buster. In this episode, one of the main characters, Iris, is recounting, I believe, how she met her Excadrill as a Drilbur. She's explaining that Patrat had its home invaded by a Drilbur. There's the Drilbur.
Drilbur?
And that is Drilbur's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Drilbur. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Drilbur. This is Drilbur by Fabrigati 2006. I'm pretty sure this is just the official art. This is Drilbur TCG by Funstar Art. This nice collection of Drilbur images here from the TCG. This is Drilbur back by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Drilbur. This is Drilbur by Bloxables, so this is just a frame from the front sprite of Drilbur in Gen 5. This doesn't contain a Drilbur, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I won't be streaming tonight, as I need to wait until Friday to get a Drifloon. Because of this, I won't bring up streaming until Friday. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Excadrill, as always. This isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello, today I'll be talking about Excadrill, the first dual-type ground Pokemon to have gained a typing upon evolution. If one doesn't count Alolan, Diglett, and Dugtrio as the 50th and 51st Pokemon respectively, Excadrill is also the first ground steel Pokemon in evolution. Otherwise, it's the only ground steel evolution introduced in Gen 5. If one doesn't count Galarian Stunfisk as the 618th Pokemon, Excadrill is also the only ground steel Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Otherwise, it's just the first ground steel Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's the only evolution of Drilbur who evolves at level 31. Its previous BYC dates are August 9th, 1997, May 30th, 2000, March 21st, 2003, January 9th, 2006, October 30th, 2008, August 21st, 2011, June 11th, 2014, April 1st, 2017, January 21st, 2020, and November 11th, 2022. Thanks to the anime that I've watched for this project, I must know Excadrill is one of the Pokemon of Iris, one of the main characters of the Gen 5 era of the anime, and Clay, one of the Unova gym leaders, respectively. I think Excadrill has a great design, and it represents its new steel type well, while also keeping elements of Drilbur. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Excadrill, the subterrene Pokemon, whose number is 0530. This is what it looks like. Its type is ground steel, abilities Sand Rush or Sand Force. Mold Breakers, it's an ability. Gender ratios 50-50, catch rate is 60 or 14.8%. Readings a group field, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 2'4" or 0.7 meters, weight is 89.1 pounds or 40.4 kilograms. Base experience yield is 178, loving raise medium fast, EV yield is 2 and attack, shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex colors gray, and base friendship is 70. Excadrill is a dual type ground/steel Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Drilbur starting at level 31. Biology, Excadrill is a bipedal, mole-like Pokemon with a dark brown body with diagonal red splotches. 3 markings are on its front, resembling scratch marks with 2 under each arm and 2 on its back. It has short legs with small, narrow feet, each containing 3 toes. Its small, white face is long and thin, tipped by its pink nose. Its eyes are set back on either side of the bridge of the nose. Under them, on each side, are 2 thin red stripes. A large blade, roughly twice as large as its face, extends from its forehead. The top of the blade contains 2 smaller blades resembling fins. Its arms are thick and have 3 large blades instead of fingers, with 2 smaller blades on top of the middle ones. On its knees, halfway down its arm, and just behind where its forehead meets its face are small red spots. Due to its evolution, Excadrill's drill has turned into steel. Excadrill can straighten its entire body, allowing it to spin like a drill. It can cut through iron and steel plating, and it can dig at speeds of over 90 miles per hour, 150 kilometers per hour. Known as the Drill King, it uses its excellent digging abilities to build a complex network of tunnels for its nest at more than 300 feet, 100 meters below the surface. Excadrill folded into a drill shape. Its tunneling can be both beneficial and harmful to humans, as it can help workers with its swift digging prowess for tunnel construction, but it can be detrimental to underground structures such as subway tunnels. Evolution, Excadrill evolves from Drilbur, so Drilbur, Excadrill. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. 4 Excadrill serve as several of the main antagonists under the guidance of Munna, who actively try to prevent the player from saving the world alongside Toxicroak, 2 Gigalith, and a Purugly. Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. It can help in tunnel construction. Its drill has evolved into steel strong enough to bore through iron plates. White. More than 300 feet below the surface, they build maze-like nests. Their activity can be destructive to subway tunnels. Black 2 and White 2. Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can bore through a steel plate, no matter how thick it is. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, it's not uncommon for tunnels that appear to have formed naturally to actually be a result of Excadrill's rampant digging. Shield, known as the Drill King, this Pokemon can tunnel through the terrain at speeds of over 90 miles per hour. In Gen 9, Scarlet is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Violet, its drill, which has evolved into steel, is strong enough to bore through iron plates. This Pokemon is a great help in tunnel construction. Excadrill in the Blueberry Pokedex. Steel shiny, the steel parts of its body on it. Game locations. Side game locations. Stats, base stats. HP 110, attack 135, defense 60, special attack 50, special defense 65, speed 88 for a total of 508. Type effectiveness, damaged normally by ghost, grass, ice, and dark. Weak to fighting, ground, fire, and water, all for double. Immune to poison and electric. Resistant to normal, flying. Bug, steel, psychic, dragon, and fairy for half, and rock for a fourth. Notes of this Pokemon is given a ring target. The effectiveness of poison and electric type moves will become a half and 1 respectively. So poison would go from 0 to a half, and electric would go from 0 to 1. Prior to Gen 6, the effectiveness of dark type and ghost type moves was half. So they both went from half to 1. Learn step by leveling up. We'll start with its Evo here and go down to 31. Upon evolution, it gets Horn Drill, 34 Dig, 40 Swords Dance, 46 Drill Run, 52 Earthquake, and 58 Fissure. By TM, we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. Nothing by prior evolution. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark bed entry. He likes the texture of the soil in the Arbor area. He wants to let Drilbur in the Cove area know about the soil. Got all this. Evolution data, Drilbur, level 31, Excadrill. Sprites, so darker colors, of course, that makes sense. And then, that's fun. So it's sort of red and blue, so it's got the blue kind of markings, like how Drilbur's has its sort of blue markings, and was also opposite kind of colors to Excadrill. That's fun. Gen 6. Get the lighter colors in the models, of course. See how shiny the steel is. That's fun. And Gen 7. Got lighter colors, particularly for the steel parts. But that seems to be the main difference. Gen 8, you get the much better models, of course. Homes, get these models. Animation. Excadrill in Pokemon Journeys, the series. Iris's Excadrill's the big one. Clay's Excadrill's another big one. Pokedex entries. I already record this first one in the anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Excadrill, the subterranean Pokemon and the evolved form of Drilbur. Excadrill can dig maze-like underground tunnels for over 100 meters, and is powerful enough to cut through thick iron plates using its steel claws.
In Journeys episode 117, and Goes Rotom Phone, Excadrill, the subterrene Pokemon, a ground and steel type. It is also called the Drill King. Excadrill can dig through the ground at over 90 miles per hour. Got this, Excadrill in Pokemon Generations, got this, in the manga, Excadrill in Pokemon Adventures, the TCG. Trivia, Excadrill's base HP stat is the same value as the HP of its first TCG counterpart. In early promotional videos for Black and White, Excadrill had mirrored markings on its midsection and a different body color scheme. So, a screenshot depicting Excadrill's earlier design. Excadrill is the only Pokemon that is able to learn more than one-hit knockout move by leveling up. Horndrill and Fissure. Origin, Excadrill seems to be based on a mole, though it also shares characteristics with digging tools such as shovels and drills. When it is folded up, the spikes on its claws and horn give it a resemblance to the drill of a road header, a mining vehicle used to bore tunnels underground. May also be based on subterranean drilling vehicles, sometimes called battle moles, as suggested by its English category. Name origin, Excadrill may be a combination of excavate and drill. Doryuza may be a combination of Doryu, drill, Doryu, mole, and Uza, spiral or swirl. Now the languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Excadrill's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 666, The Bloom Was on Exu. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and traveling companions, Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, have encountered a Scolopod that has gotten Exu stuck in its horns, and it's starting to rampage, so Iris has sent out her Excadrill to stop it. Excadrill. I would say that is Excadrill's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Excadrill. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain an Excadrill. This is Excadrill used Metal Claw by Muri. This very well done image of Excadrill using Metal Claw. Yeah, very well done. This is Art Fight 2025, Labyrinth the Excadrill by Calyx the Fox. It's interesting Excadrill here. Yeah, there's Labyrinth, yeah. It's like armor and like got an armband and stuff. Very interesting. This is 0530 Excadrill by Aaron Tiger Tier. This AI image of a more realistic Excadrill, I guess. This doesn't contain an Excadrill, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Audino. As always, this is my proper outfit. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello, today we'll be talking about Audino, the first non-mythical single-stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the only Gen 5 Pokemon with a Mega Evolution, as of the filming of this. Mega Audino is also the latest Normal Fairy Pokemon, as of the filming of this, and the only Normal Fairy Mega Evolution and alternate form as of the filming of this. Its previous BYC dates are August 10th, 1997, May 31st, 2000, March 22nd, 2003, January 10th, 2006, October 31st, 2008, August 22nd, 2011, June 12th, 2014, April 2nd, 2017, January 22nd, 2020, and November 12th, 2022. I have 4 things I want to talk about regarding this Pokemon. First, I hate the official pronunciation of this Pokemon's name. Although it's not as bad as Mantine, because you can logically pronounce it as Audino, I've always called it Audino, which I think sounds better. I was definitely surprised when I first heard the official pronunciation. Second, at least in regards to the anime, Audino is Chansey's equivalent, barring the pre-evolution, as of the filming of this, and evolution, although I guess its later Mega Evolution could stand in for Blissey, as it takes Chansey's place in Pokemon Centers as Nurse Joy's assistant. Third, Mega Audino. I've been excited to talk about Audino purely because of Mega Audino. Before last week, I planned to say that Mega Audino was the only Mega Evolution, in my opinion, that actually makes it look like an evolution. This changed when Mega Halucha was announced for Pokemon Legends ZA, which I also think looks like it could be an evolution in this case for Hawlucha. Most Mega Evolutions emphasize a certain aspect of the Pokemon, even those who don't have evolutions, like Mawile and Sableye. This is also true of Mega Audino and Mega Hawlucha, but they do so in a way that changes their design so much that they could stand on their own as an evolution design-wise. Obviously, their stats would be much different if they were actual evolutions. I'm excited to see if we get any more Mega Evolutions like this that could stand as their own evolutions, design-wise. Fourth, how I know Audino. I most know Audino as one of my servers in Pokemon Cafe Remix. I also know Audino and Mega Audino from Pokemon Shuffle. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about Audino, the hearing Pokemon whose number is 0531. This is Audino, this is what it looks like. This is Mega Audino, this is what it looks like. Types, normal as Audino. Mega Audino is normal fairy. Abilities, healer or regenerator as Audino. Klutz is its ability. And Healer is Mega Audino's ability. Gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 255 or 43.9%. Breeding is a group fairy, hatch time 20 cycles. As Audino, it's 3'7" or 1.1 meters, and 68.3 pounds or 31 kilograms. As Mega Audino, it's 4'11" or 1.5 meters, and 70.5 pounds or 32 kilograms. Megastone, Audinite. So for those of you new this generation, if there is a Mega Evolution, it says what the Megastone is in the info box. Base experience yields is 390, leveling rate is fast. EV yield is 2 and HP, shape is that, footprint is that. Pokedex color is pink, other forms may have other colors, and base friendship is 70. Audino is a normal type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. While it's not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon, Audino can Mega Evolve into Mega Audino using the Audinite. Biology: Audino is a bipedal, pink and cream Pokemon with oval blue eyes. The top of its head, its back, and arms are pink, while the lower half of its face, body, ears are cream-colored, as well as its front and fingers. The patterning of pink and cream on its chest resembles a jacket. There are 3 digits on its hands and 2 on its feet. It has a puffy white tuft for a tail. Audino has floppy ears with thin, curled extensions on the underside. It can use these ears as radars, as it has an incredible hearing ability. The feelers on its ears act like stethoscopes, in that it can feel the beat of another Pokemon's heart in order to assess the Pokemon's feelings and overall physical condition. The feelers are also able to determine when an egg is close to hatching. It has an incredible sense of hearing, where it can even hear a rolling pebble from a mile away. Audino is said to have a kind heart. Audino using its feelers to hear an egg. Audino is the only Pokemon capable of learning the move Secret Power by leveling up. Forms: Audino can Mega Evolve into Mega Audino. When Audino Mega Evolves into Mega Audino, it becomes both heavier and taller. The patterning on its stomach, now completely cream, is covered by what resembles a flared lab coat. Most of its body becomes white with pink tips in 4 places, 1 on each ear and near the edges of its coat. Its eyes turn pink and its ears stand upright with longer, curlier feelers. Its tail becomes larger and a smaller tuft of fur is centered on its chest. 2 additional curled feelers extend from under its extra tuft of fur. White fur covers its feet with 2 small tufts on the heels. Mega Audino can release pulses that reduce hostility, and these secondary feelers can put those who come in contact with them into a deep sleep. So Mega Audino, you can see what the picture is supposed to look like in this section. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Audino serves as the nurse and health teacher of the Serene Village School, as well as the village doctor. Pokedex entries: in Gen 5 Black, it judges others with the feelers on its ears, using the sound of their heartbeats to tell how they are feeling. White, its auditory sense is astounding. It has a radar-like ability to understand its surroundings through slight sounds. Black 2 and White 2, using the feelers on its ears, it can tell how someone is feeling or when an egg might hatch. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is Black's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Shield, this Pokemon has a kind heart. By touching with its feelers, Audino can gauge other creatures' feelings and physical conditions. Game locations, side game locations. In events, held items in black, white, black 2, white 2, X, Y, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon has the Oran Berry 50% of the time, and the Citrus Berry 5% of the time. In Sword and Shield, it has the Oran Berry, the expansion pass is required 50% of the time. And the Citrus Berry, the expansion pass is required 5% of the time. Stats, base stats will compare Audino's and Mega Audino's stats. HP 103, that stays the same. Attack 60, that stays the same. Defense 86, that goes up to 126. Special attack 60, that goes up to 80. Special defense 86, that goes up to 126. Speed 50, that stays the same, so this one has a total of 445, and this one has a total of 545. Type effectiveness will compare Audino and Mega Audino, so Audino is damaged normally by normal, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Mega Audino is damaged normally by normal, fighting, flying, ground, rock, fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, and fairy, so it adds fighting and removes poison, bug, steel, dragon, and dark. Audino is weak to fighting for double, while Mega Audino is weak to poison and steel for double. Audino is immune to ghost, while Mega Audino is immune to ghost and dragon, so it adds dragon. Audino is resistant to nothing, while Mega Audino is resistant to bug and dark for half. In the Audino box here, there's a note. If this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of Ghost-type moves is 1, so go from 0 to 1. Learn set by leveling up. 1, Pound and Play Nice. 4, Disarming Voice. 9, Baby Doll Eyes. 12, Helping Hand. 16, Growl. 20, Zen Headbutt. 24, Life Dew. 28, After You. 32, Takedown. 36, Simple Beam. 40, Hyper Voice. 44, Heal Pulse. 48, Double Edge. 52, Entrainment. 56, Misty Terrain. And 60, Last Resort. By TM/TR, TM00 Mega Punch. 1 Mega Kick, 3 Fire Punch, 4 Ice Punch, 5 Thunder Punch, 8 Hyper Beam, 9 Giga Impact, 11 Solar Beam, 14 Thunder Wave, 15 Dig, 17 Light Screen, 18 Reflect, 19 Safeguard, 21 Rest, 24 Snore, 25 Protect, 27 Icy Wind, 31 Attract, 33 Rain Dance, 34 Sunny Day, 39 Facade, 41 Helping Hand, 59 Fling, 63 Drain Punch, 70 Trick Room, 76 Round, 79 Retaliate, 87 Draining Kiss, 89 Misty Terrain, and 98 Stomping Tantrum. For the TRs, TR01 Body Slam, 2 Flamethrower, 4 Surf, 5 Ice Beam, 6 Blizzard, 7 Low Kick, 8 Thunderbolt, 9 Thunder, 11 Psychic, 15 Fire Blast, 17 Amnesia, 20 Substitute, 25 Psyshock, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 30 Encore, 31 Iron Tail, 33 Shadow Ball, 35 Uproar, 40 Skill Swap, 42 Hyper Voice, 49 Calm Mind, 69 Zen Headbutt, 77 Grass Knot, 83 Ally Switch, 85 Workup, 86 Wild Charge, 92 Dazzling Gleam, and 95 Throat Chop. By breeding, this group gives it Healing Wish, this group gives it Sweet Kiss, this group gives it Wish, and this group gives it Yawn. By tutoring, there's nothing. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 Bestow, and Charge Beam, Bestow doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Covet, Double Slap, Double Team, Dream Eater, and Echoed Voice, Double Slap doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 Flash, that doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Focus Punch, 5 through 7 Frustration, Gravity, Heal Bell, and Hidden Power. Frustration and Hidden Power don't work anymore. 5 and 6 Incinerate, 5 through 7 Knockoff, 7 Laser Focus, 5 through 7 Lucky Chant, Magic Coat, and Pain Split. Lucky Chant doesn't work anymore. 6 Power Up Punch, 5 through an event, it gets present. 5 through 7, Psych Up, Refresh, Return, Roleplay, Secret Power, Signal Beam, Snatch, and Swagger. Refresh, Return, Secret Power, Signal Beam, and Snatch don't work anymore. 5 and 7, Telekinesis, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7, Toxic. Side game data for Audino, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark pet entry. She is a reliable big sister type. She likes to let her imagination run wild. Got all this. New Pokemon Snap in the Photodex entry. You've come across Audino plenty of times in my lab, I'm sure. It's so sensitive to sound, it can pick up on the tiniest changes around it. It's always the first to notice if I'm not feeling well. In Pokemon Go, Audino can be obtained by completing the Special Research Throwback Challenge Champion 2020. Can also be obtained by completing the ticketed Special Research Throwback Challenge Celebration 2020. Mega Audino, you got all this. Form data, Mega Evolution, Audino, Audinite, Mega Audino. Evolution data is just Audino. Sprites here, so, a lot more simplified and a lot darker colors. And not as tall. Then purple for the shiny. Allegedly, there's a difference between these sprites. I don't know what it is, though. In Gen 6, you get the models a lot taller, probably a lot wider as well, a lot lighter colors, of course. Then Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, we also get the Mega Audino. See shinies, it just adds sort of purple highlights, that makes sense. Oh, and the eyes are this gold. Oh, and yeah, I guess the shinies' eyes are so green compared to the blue. In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Audino, and Pokemon the series, Black and White. Nurse Joy's Audino is the big one. Mega Audino and Pokemon the series, XY. Got all this. Pokedex entries in Black and White, Episode 6 in Ash's Pokedex. Audino, the hearing Pokemon. Audino can assess a Pokemon's overall physical condition and mood using its ears. In Black and White, Episode 35, in the same Pokedex. Audino, the hearing Pokemon. Audino has incredibly sensitive hearing, using its ears like radar to pick up even the faintest sounds. Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire animated trailer. Mega Audino in the animated trailer. Pokemon Evolutions in the manga. Audino and Pokemon Rebirth. Got all this. The TCG. Other appearances, Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS. Audino appears as a trophy exclusive to the 3DS version of the game. Audino trophy in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. Trophy information. This Pokemon has huge ears and large feelers that look like stethoscopes. It's easy to guess what it's best at. It can pick up even the faintest of sounds perfectly with its feelers, including the heartbeats of other creatures. It can even tell how far away eggs are from hatching. Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Audino appeared in Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Trivia. Audino is available in all patches of rustling grass in Pokemon Black and White. Because of its availability and its high EXP yield, battling wild Audino in rustling grass is a fast way for Pokemon to gain experience in the Gen 5 games, as well as Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, as all the trainers that look like a Furasode girl in the Battle Chateau use only Audino. They can be used to perform this trick with greater effectiveness in Pokemon X and Y. Mega Audino was first accidentally revealed on the official Korean Pokemon website on August 12th, 2014, 2 days prior to the official release by Junichi Masuda. Audino is the only Pokemon introduced in Gen 5 that is capable of Mega Evolution. Audino is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 445. Audino is also the only Pokemon to lose the distinction of having a unique base stat total upon Mega Evolution. Mega Audino has the highest base defense stat of all normal-type Pokemon. Audino is the only Pokemon with 2 unique base experience yields. Audino was designed by Seiya Zuruta. In Pokemon Go, Audino rewards 2,100 Stardust when caught under normal conditions. This is higher than any other Pokemon will give. Origin, according to Ken Sugimori, Audino was designed with Pokemon the series Black and White in mind to replace Nurse Joy's Chansey in the Unova region. Audino seems to be partially based on rabbits with features similar to a physician or nurse. The stethoscope-like feelers on its ears also resemble a cochlea, a part of the inner ear involved in hearing, or a butterfly's antennae, or proboscis. The ears themselves resemble wings, which may reference the caduceus as a symbol of medicine in the United States. The ears also resemble butterfly wings, especially in its Mega Evolved form, making it similar to some depictions of a fairy. Mega Audino could take some influence from angels, as well as doctors. Mega Audino may also have a resemblance to the sweet Lolita fashion style, having a flowing white and pink coat, boots, and ears, or perhaps even the magical girl subgenre seen in Japanese pop culture. Name origin, Audino may be derived from audio, and a pun on the phrase, I don't know. Tabune may be derived from a pun of tabun ne, maybe, or tabun, hearing many things. It may also involve mimi tabu, earlobe, languages, related articles, references, external links to the Mega Evolutions. Let's move on.
Since we watched Audino's first scene in the anime, in the Survivine and Pidove videos, let's watch Audino's second scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we're watching episode 663, Dreams by the Yardful. The plot of the episode's not really relevant. Audino is the Who's That Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Audino!
And that is Audino's second scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Audino's scenes in Detective Pikachu.
Hello and welcome to the Detective Pikachu portion of the video, or as I like to call it, Detective Audino, as it's only the frames with Audino to the best of my ability. In this film, Tim Goodman, the main character, has come to Rhyme City, a city where humans and Pokemon coexist. See the Audino here, it appears a few times throughout the film in a few different locations. Oh, yeah, he's come to Rhyme City because he has just found out that his father has died in a car crash, so he's sort of finishing his father's life. So he's going to the police station right now, where his dad worked as a detective, his father being Harry Goodman. Now we've cut to a little later. He has gotten the keys to his dad's apartment from the police station. He's going there now. You can see the Audino right there. Now we're at a night market later in the film. So what's happened is that Tim has met Detective Pikachu, a talking Pikachu with amnesia. And they've gone on a little adventure with some Apom who have taken something called the R-Gas, which makes Pokemon go crazy. And he's trying to warn people about the crazy Apom.
Run! Go, go, go! No.
So he's trying to convince people that Detective Pikachu can talk, and he thinks that the R-Gas, which he took a little bit of, was causing him to hallucinate Detective Pikachu from talking.
I'm waiting to get the Who Scout. Let's move.
No one else can hear him!
Oh, this is the first Me Too, kid.
He's saying words. Can no one else hear him? Can you hear him talking? You can hear him saying work, Destiny.
And why were you in that apartment?
It's my father's place. That's why I was there. Why were you there?
You're Harry still.
Okay, so now we've got to a little later. It's been revealed that Detective Pikachu was Harry's detective partner. And they've tracked the R-Gas down to this underground fight club because they are trying to find Harry, as Detective Pikachu doesn't believe Harry is dead. So they're following his last case to try to find him. So you can see there's an Audino here. There's a couple of them in the film watching this fight happening. So it's an underground fight club because Pokemon battling is illegal in Rhyme City. And so a Gengar is fighting a Blastoise right now.
Okay, kid. So here's what we know.
Ready for next battle.
Okay, so the owner has confronted them and has told them that he'll give information about Harry if Detective Pikachu battles the owner's Charizard in a rematch, because Detective Pikachu scratched up his Charizard and he wants, I guess, revenge.
Just some light stretching. You never want to go into these things tight. No!
So that was it being revealed that Detective Pikachu has forgotten how to use his powers, and Charizard has now knocked him out of the way. Tim has come in to help Detective Pikachu, and they've now gone crazy.
What are you doing to my baby? Wait!
Now he's like lifting on the gas. So the owner had a bunch of vials of the R-Gas, and they broke when he fell, and the flapping of Charizard's wings made them go all over the place. We've now cut to much later. It's been revealed that Harry's soul was taken by Mewtwo, and Tim and Detective Pikachu have tracked down Mewtwo, but he was captured by who they believe to be Roger Clifford, the owner of the News. This is Lucy Stevens, an intern for the News that Tim and Detective Pikachu have allied with. She has tried to get help from Cynthia McMaster is a reporter who has an Audino, but she blew her off and told her to get coffee and like threw her coat because she had just done her report and doesn't need the coat anymore.
You got it. Cynthia. Urgent.
So now we've cut to later in the film. She has used the coat to get in to try to get an interview with the mayor to get help from him to stop Roger. But he's gonna blow her off. And there's another Audino.
A little late for an interview, don't you?
Before we begin the parade, I'd like to thank our actor, Howard Clifford.
Okay, so Howard is the founder of Rhyme City and Roger's father. It's been revealed that it was actually Howard that captured Mewtwo, and he's now using a device called the Neuralink to put his mind inside of Mewtwo. And he is about to announce his plan to the city, which is to use the Argas, which he's put in floats because they're at the 10th anniversary Rhyme City parade. I forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah, he's gonna pop the balloons with Mewtwo's powers, and the Argas is gonna release onto the Pokemon, and he's gonna fuse humans and Pokemon because he wants the ultimate partnership between humans and Pokemon, and that's how he thinks it should get done.
Me! But better versions of themselves!
This is Yoshida requesting backup. All units should proceed to the...
This is Lucy Stevens reporting a citywide emergency. Do not let your Pokemon breathe.
So, earlier in the film, Tim and Detective Pikachu split off because Mewtwo showed them a vision where it seemed like Detective Pikachu had betrayed Harry, but he has found something at the site of the car crash that has led him to return to the city.
Okay. Worst parade I've ever seen. Lucy!
So he's gone to save the day, and now we've cut to later. The plot has been undone. Howard's been disconnected from the Neuralink, and he is running to see Pikachu, and there's an Audino in the background.
Pikachu!
Separated by Mewtwo.
Let's never do that again. Okay?
Now we've cut to the end of the film. It's been revealed that the reason why Detective Pikachu could talk is because he had Harry's soul inside of him. That's Harry. And so now they've been separated, and Tim intends to go home because he doesn't live in Rhyme City, and there's the Audino. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Audino. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No, we send fan art, so let's start with looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain an Audino. This is 0531 Shiny Audino by Bloxables. This edit of the official art to make it look like the shiny, that's fun. This is Pink Fairies by Puku. So we've done this several times in this series before, but we can of course do it again. So we've got the Audino and the Mega Audino here. Even though they're not, Audino's not a fairy. There's a few of these that aren't actually fairy type Pokemon. But I guess because Audino is a fairy type. But there's also Munna here. They're psychic types. It's mostly just the pink Pokemon, I think. Got Chansey, Blissey, a few Happiny, some Cleffa, Clefairy, Cleffable, some Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff, and Spritzee. Very well done. This is Audino by Yamio. So we've got this fun little image of Audino here. It's like a heart on the wall. I don't know, maybe it's gotten some paint or something. Interesting. This is Audino by Thunder Gamer 025. This nice image of Audino here. Very a little bit stylish, a little chunkier it looks like. I don't know, yeah. This is Mega Audino by Pink Jeremy. This nice image of Mega Audino here. Very well done. This is Mega Audino by Aqua Blue. So this fun sort of simplified version, like GB version, I guess, of Mega Audino here. Very well done. This is Rush Rush by Delano Laramie. This fun image of it I guess what's in the winter time. A cup of coffee and a scarf. Running, I guess, probably to work or something. This is Mega Audino by NatXChan. So, I got this nice stylized image of Mega Audino here. Very well done. This is Old Enjoying the Evening by Blitzle. This fun stylized Audino here. It's got pearl necklace. That's interesting. This is Closed Mobian Nurse Audino by Glow for Deep. So it's AI, but also it's kind of supposed to look like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know if it's supposed to be a fusion between one of the characters and Audino, or just their interpretation, I guess, of this Audino in this style. I don't know. It's very weird. This is Mega Audino by Chisu Cake. This nice image of Mega Audino here. Kind of stylized. It's very well done. I like the background. This is Audino by KR Mayer. This interesting model, I think. Or maybe it's a painting that looks very 3D. That's interesting. Of an Audino in the grass. Very interesting. This is Audino TCG by Fun Star Art. So this collection of TCG images of Audino. This is Audino by Throh. This nice, kind of stylized Mega Audino here. Very well done. This is Summer Audino by XXL Panda. So this nice, kind of stylized image of an Audino. I guess on the beach. Maybe on vacation. It's got glasses, a skirt, and a bow tie. Very interesting. This is Audino Doesn't Know by Nuclear Cookout. So, I don't know. Stylized Audino here. Very interesting. This is Pokemon RN Day 190. Give 'em a Hand by Stories of Heroes. PKMN RN Day 190. Give 'em a Hand. So you've got a Palmy, an Audino, a Ditto Audino, a female Indeedee, and a Chansey here. So Chansey says, "Hey guys, I'm getting a little swamped. Can I get a hand?" And they all start clapping. The worst. You are all the worst. Very well done. Very fun. Looks to be from 2025. This is Art Fight 2025. Glimmer the Audino by Calyx the Fox. Glimmer, this kind of stylized, shiny Audino here. A little bit designed differently. Yeah. Very well done. This is Audino Through the Generations by Zero-chan 923,600. So I guess how they would design it in each of the different styles. Okay. So if it were in Gen 1, it'd be a stocky monster body, little head, to neck separation, friendly anime eyes, fur pattern without line art, round belly circle, naturally jagged for knees, chunky monster legs, feet usually clawed, hearing Pokemon equals ear holes, posed like caught, mid-action, 2 main colors plus white, if we're designed I guess in Gen 2, natural animal body, deliberately geometric shapes in the patterns, and fur tufts, wave pattern, orbs, rings, 2 main colors, and a 3rd accent color plus white, cute circle eyes, squat animal legs, weirdly hairless mammal body, figureless hands, for design Gen 3, round head, zigzags, single line markings, holes, colored sclera, fish body, formless, smooth legs to feet, red or pink, we're introduced in Gen 4, spiky for random yellow stripes, dynamic pose, eyelids, that eye that is an oval with a smaller oval inside, legs like Aladdin's pants, a more blue-pink because Sinnoh is wet and cold. Gen 5, of course the normal design, printed on patterns, soulless, oval eyes, tube legs, has a Gen 1 equivalent, well-intentioned moron, friend-shaped good listener. In Gen 6, elegant body, bigger head, bigger eyes, hair, wears, cloths, bows, ribbons, swirls, eye, unique to species, accents on clothes, 2 tufts of fur here and there. Gen 7, flowers, fur fringes everywhere, specifically on the cheeks and shoulders, smaller head, detachable looking legs, small wrist, round droplet-like fur, dog nose, more personality, hands appropriate and functional, no eye shines or eye shine, in pupil, sometimes the color isn't lined. In Gen 8, some kind of meme, wears clothes the sequel, hats, pockets, weirdly human legs, canes because British, skinny arms. Interesting. This is Claire the Audino by Calyx the Fox. So Claire, you got this stylized Audino here. It's kind of like a scarf, I guess. Very interesting. This is Mega Audino by Sawk. So we've got this nice, kind of stylized Mega Audino here, looking a little bit more scary, I guess. Very interesting. This is Sketch Art Pokedex, number 531, Audino Family by Sunny Van 1. So you've got an Audino and a shiny Audino here. Very well done. This is Closed Adopt Pokejinka Audino by Echo Carey. This humanoid version of Audino here. Got all these different details and stuff. Very interesting. This is Audino by Apricolor. So this fun little cute version of Audino here. Yeah, very well done. That seems to be the end of the page. The results will move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Timburr. As always, this isn't my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello. Today we'll be talking about Timburr, the first pure fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. Its previous PYT8s are August 11th, 1997, June 1st, 2000, March 23rd, 2003, January 11th, 2006, November 1st, 2008, August 23rd, 2011, June 13th, 2014, April 3rd, 2017, January 23rd, 2020, and November 13th, 2022. Timburr being the base stage of a 3-stage pure fighting type evolution line that shares part of their name throughout the line, particularly with notable anatomical features, could be seen as the equivalent of Machop. Despite this similarity, I like how unique Timburr's line is, with it helping on construction sites. I most note Timburr from Pokemon Cafe Remix, where a group of them expands the cafe after certain milestones are reached. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we talk about Timburr, the muscular Pokemon, whose number is 0532. This is what it looks like. Its type is Fighting, abilities Guts or Sheer Force. Iron Fist is its ability. Gender ratio 75% male and 25% female. Catch rate is 180 or 33.8%. Breeding is a group human-like. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 2 foot or 0.6 meters. Weight is 27.6 pounds or 12.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 61. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 1 and attack. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokédex color is gray. And base friendship is 70. Timburr is a fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Gurdurr starting at level 25, which evolves into Conkeldurr when traded. Biology: Timburr is a gray bipedal Pokemon with a dark purple nose and dark gray oval-shaped eyes. It has bulbous protrusions extending from the front and lower parts of its head. Pink vein-like bulges are present on the back of its head. Similar pink bands adorn its shoulders and thighs. It always carries squared logs and uses them to fight with. When it can easily lift a block of Timburr nearly 3 times its own weight, it is close to evolving. Timburr is usually found near construction sites, helping construction workers. It loves helping in construction so much that if rain causes work to cease, it will throw a tantrum while swinging its log. Evolution: Timburr evolves into Gurdurr, which evolves into Conkeldurr, so Timburr, Gurdurr, Conkeldurr. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. The Timburr brothers are major characters in the game. Working for Gurdurr, they help to convince him to return, being a carpenter, and build a house for the player. They can also help the player and partner in developing Pokemon Paradise. Pokédex entries: in Gen 5, Black. It fights by swinging a piece of lumber around. It is close to evolving when it can handle the lumber without difficulty. White. These Pokemon appear at building sites and help out with construction. They always carry squared logs. Black 2 and White 2. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. In Gen 6, X is White's entry. Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry. Omega Ruby is White and X's entry. And Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword. It loves helping out with construction projects. It loves it so much that if rain causes work to halt, it swings its log around and throws a tantrum. Shield. Timburr that have started carrying logs that are about 3 times their size are nearly ready to evolve. In Gen 9, Scarlet is Black 2, White 2, Y and Alpha Sapphire's entry. Violet is Black's entry. Timburr and the Kitakami Pokedex. So got a few of them working. One of them's resting. That's fun. There seems to be something in the background that vaguely resembles Applin. I assume some sort of like construction device. Interesting. Or maybe apple picker, because it looks like there's a bunch of apples in the background. I don't know. Game locations, side game locations, stats, base stats, HP 75, attack 80, defense 55, special attack 25, and special defense and speed 35 for a total of 305. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, ground, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, and dragon. Weak to flying, psychic, and fairy, all for double, immune to nothing, resistant to rock, bug, and dark, all for half. Learn step by leveling up. 1. Pound and Leer. 4. Low kick. 8. Rock throw. 12. Focus energy. 16. Bulk up. 20. Rock slide. 24. Slam. 28. Scary face. 32. Dynamic punch. 36. Hammer arm. 40. Stone edge. 44. Superpower. And 48. Focus punch. By TM. TM001 takedown. 6. Scary face. 7. Protect. 12. Low kick. 18. Thief. 25. Facade. 36. Rock tomb. 39. Low sweep. 43 Fling, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 55 Dig, 58 Brick Break, 64 Bulk Up, 67 Fire Punch, 68 Thunder Punch, 69 Ice Punch, 70 Sleep Talk, 73 Drain Punch, 81 Grass Knot, 83 Poison Jab, 85 Rest, 86 Rock Slide, 87 Taunt, 103 Substitute, 130 Helping Hand, 134 Reversal, 150 Stone Edge, 158 Focus Blast, 167 Close Combat, 171 Terra Blast, 179 Smackdown, 181 Knockoff, 192 Focus Punch, 204 Double Edge, 213 Coaching, and 224 Curse. By breeding, this group gives it Counter. Halucha gives it Defog. By chain breeding, this group gives it Detect, this group gives it Mach Punch, and this group gives it Wide Guard. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark pad entry. He came from another area for training. He wants to build big buildings, but he thinks he has to train himself first. Got all this. Evolution data, Timburr, level 25, Gurdurr, Trade, Conkeldurr. Sprites here, so... You got... Okay. That's brown. Has a brown nose. I don't know why it's gray and definitely not purple. It was never purple. What is... I don't know what the article is talking about that is not purple. The log is lighter. That's interesting. Of course, darker colors mostly for the rest. Then you've got this shiny, kind of lighter color, kind of like its evolutions. Red nose like its evolutions as well. In Gen 6, gets the gray nose for some reason, and lighter colors in the models, of course. In Gen 7, Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Timburr and Pokemon Horizons, the series. I guess that could maybe be seen as purple. Of course, that could just be the lighting. It's kind of hard to tell. I got all this. Pokedex entries. I read this first one in the anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Timburr, the muscular Pokemon. Timburr always carries a wooden beam. When it can easily lift its heavy burden, it is close to evolving.
In Horizons, episode 22, in Roy's Rotom phone, Timburr, the muscular Pokemon, a fighting type. It is always carrying squared logs. It impulsively shows up in construction sites, so it can help with the work there. Pokemon Twilight Wings in the manga, Timburr and Pokemon Adventures, got all this. Pokedex entries in Pokemon Adventures, chapter An Odd Speech. These Pokemon appear at building sites and help out with construction. They always carry squared logs. In the TCG trivia, Timburr is similar to Machop. Both are fighting type Pokemon with a base stat total of 305, have a gender ratio of 75% male and 25% female, are the most commonly associated Pokemon with construction sites in their respective regions, have Guts as a possible ability and reach their first evolution by level, and have their final evolution triggered by trading. The company, Timburr Builders, is named after Timburr. Its logo, however, does not depict Timburr. Icon for Timburr Builders. Origin. Timburr's Pokedex entry supports that it and its evolutions are based on construction workers. Timburr, in particular, is always holding a square log of wood. Its body appears to be covered with swollen veins from physical labor. Due to its clownish nose, it may have also been based on a carny. Name origin, Timburr is a corruption of Timburr, and may also derive from Burly. Dokor may be derived from Doko Rasho. Heave ho may also involve Dokari, Greek for beam. Now the languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Timburr's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 688, Ash and Trip's third battle. In this episode, Ash got from the main character and his traveling companion, Iris, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu and Iris' Exu, have run into Trip, Ash's rival. Ash and Trip have decided to battle. Trip is sending out his Timburr.
Never seen that Pokemon
That's
before
Ash.
either.
Timburr, the muscular Pokemon. Timburr always carries a wooden beam. When it can easily lift its heavy burden, it is close to evolving.
I can't wait to have a battle with the champion someday. Let's get this moving. Oshawott, I choose you!
Pikachu. Okay, I would say that is Timburr's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Timburr. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Now we're set in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who are familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on the single image, and that's because it's the only image we'll be doing today. This is ATBU Underground L2 Corkscrew Tunnels by Cape Tap. It's this interesting image of a stylized Timburr and Jangmoo, or however that's pronounced, in this cave, I guess, or tunnel, I guess. Very interesting. Very well done. Let's move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Gurdurr. As always, this isn't my proper outfit, you'll see me tomorrow. Hello, today we'll be talking about Gurdurr, the first pure fighting, evolution, and second stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, being the evolution of Timburr, who evolves at level 25. Gurdurr's previous PYC dates are August 12th, 1997, June 2nd, 2000, March 24th, 2003, January 12th, 2006, November 2nd, 2008, August 24th, 2011, June 14th, 2014, April 4th, 2017, January 24th, 2020, and November 14th, 2022. Gurdurr being the second stage of a three-stage pure fighting evolutionary line that shares part of their name throughout the entire line, particularly with notable anatomical features, could be seen as the equivalent of Machoke. Despite this similarity, I like how unique Gurdurr's evolutionary line is, with it helping on construction sites. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about Gurdurr, the muscular Pokemon, whose number is 0533. This is what it looks like. Its type is fighting, abilities, Guts or Sheer Force. Iron Fist is its inability. Gender ratio 75% male and 25% female. Catch rate is 90 or 20.1%. Breeding is A-group human-like. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 3'11" or 1.2 meters. Weight is 88.2 pounds or 40 kilograms. Base experience yields 142. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 2. And attack. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is gray, and base friendship is 70. Gurdurr is a fighting-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Timburr, starting at level 25, and evolves into Conkeldurr when traded. Biology, Gurdurr is a gray bipedal Pokemon with a large, round, dark red nose. It has bulbous features resembling curls of hair on its head. Violet bulges resembling swelling veins pattern its muscular, large arms, thighs, and chest, and similar thick violet bands adorn its shoulders. It possesses an hourglass shape. It is known to usually carry an I-beam Gurdurr in its arms. The steel frame is used to train its muscles, and Gurdurr boasts about its muscles with Machoke and other members of its kind. However, if the individual fails to measure up to the others, it will proceed to lay low for some time. It is so strong that it won't even be moved if it is attacked by a group of professional wrestlers. It is usually found near construction sites. Unlike Timburr, Gurdurr is not good at helping with construction. Rather, it excels at demolition. Evolution, Gurdurr evolves from Timburr and evolves into Conkeldurr, so Timburr, Gurdurr, Conkeldurr. Game data, NPC appearances, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. Gurdurr is a major character. The player and partner try to recruit him to help build Pokemon Paradise, but due to an experience where a customer refused to pay for his work and tore down the house he had built for them, Gurdurr refuses to help anyone else. After being defeated in a battle with the player and partner, Gurdurr and the Timburr brothers agree to help building the player and partner a house and agreeing to help in developing paradise. Pokedex entries in Gen 5 Black. This Pokemon is so muscular and strongly built that even a group of wrestlers could not make it budge an inch. White. They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. Black 2 and White 2. With strengthened bodies, they skillfully wield steel beams to take down buildings. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is Black's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2, and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, it shows off its muscles to Machoke and other Gurdurr. If it fails to measure up to the other Pokemon, it lies low for a little while. Shield. Gurdurr excels at demolition. Construction is not its forte. In any case, their skill in the way this Pokemon wields its metal beam. In Gen 9, Scarlet is White's entry. Violet is Black, Y, and Alpha Sapphire's entry. Gurdurr in the Kitakami Pokedex. You can see there's 3 of them. Game locations. Side game locations. Stats, base stats. HP 85, attack 105, defense 85. Special attack 40, special defense 50, speed 40 for a total of 405. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, ground, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, and dragon. Weak to flying, psychic, and fairy, all for double. Immune to nothing, resistant to rock, bug, and dark, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. We'll start with 30 here, so 30 Scary Face, 36 Dynamic Punch, 42 Hammer Arm, 48 Stone Edge, 54 Superpower, and 60 Focus Punch. By the TM, we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. Nothing by prior evolution. Special moves. In this event, it gets knockoff. It's a physical, dark-type move. Its power is 65, accuracy 100%, and PB haha is 20. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark pad entry. He's studying a lot of things with Conkeldurr. He is earnest and hardworking. He cares for the Timburr in the Cove area like his little brother. I got all this. Evolution data, Timburr, level 25, Gurdurr, trade, Conkeldurr. Sprites here, so of course darker colors all around. It's interesting. Tan for the main body, and red for the pink parts for the shiny. In Gen 6, the models, this is now over its shoulder rather than above its head like that. That's interesting. Pretty good adaptation, I say. And Gen 7, not really much changes. The eyes might change a bit, but not too much. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Gurdurr in Pokemon Journeys, the series. Got all that. Pokedex entries. So ready to record this first one for the anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Gurdurr, the muscular Pokemon, and the evolved form of Timburr. Gurdurr trains its muscles by carrying a steel beam. With its amazing strength, even professional wrestlers can't move it.
In Journeys, episode 51, and Ghost Rotom Phone. Gurdurr, the muscular Pokemon, a fighting type. Gurdurr wields its Gurdurr masterfully. Although it excels at demolition, it is strangely inept at construction. Got all this in the manga. Gurdurr in Pokemon Adventures. Got all this. The TCG. Trivia, Gurdurr is similar to Machoke. Both are fighting-type Pokemon with a base stat total of 405, whose final evolution is triggered by trading. In Pokemon Conquest, Gurdurr in its evolved form, Conkeldurr are the only Pokemon that share a max link of 100% with 5 different warriors, which is the highest amount found in the game. Origin, Timburr's Pokedex entry supports that it and its evolved forms are based on construction workers. Gurdurr, in particular, is always holding a steel beam. Its body appears to be covered with swollen veins from physical labor. The swollen parts on its shoulders resemble tasuki, a sash traditionally used by laborers to work without harming their garments' sleeves. Due to its clown nose, clown hair-like structure on its head, and buff body, Gurdurr may have also been based on a muscle man carny from a carnival sideshow. A red nose is also often used commonly in anime for old gruff men. Name origin, Gurdurr may be derived from Gurdurr, support beam. Dotek Kotsu may be a combination of Doboku, engineering works, and Tekkatsu, steel frame. The languages, related articles, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Gurdurr's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 697, Silent vs. Trip, Ash vs. Georgia. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and traveling companions Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu and Iris's Aksu, have joined the Nimbasa Battle Tournament, where Silent is now battling Trip, Ash's rival, who's sending out his Gurdurr. Gurdurr?
Whoa, Gurdurr!
Ash, Pikachu, Iron Sexu.
Gurdurr, the muscular Pokémon, and the evolved form of Timburr. Gurdurr trains its muscles by carrying a steel beam. With its amazing strength, even professional wrestlers can't move it.
Wow.
Okay, and that is Gurdurr's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Gurdurr. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Gurdurr. This is Hero Partner Week Home by Curtis the Snivy. So we've got this Gurdurr here, and these Timburr helping a Pikachu and a Snivy build this building. I assume it's a reference to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity, where I guess they're probably building the home. This is Gurdurr by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Gurdurr. This doesn't contain a Gurdurr, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. Tomorrow, I'll be talking about Conkeldurr. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello, today I'll be talking about Conkeldurr, the first pure fighting type final evolution, and only pure fighting type third stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, being the final evolution of Timburr, who evolves, into Gurdurr, who evolves when traded. Its previous PYC dates are August 13th, 1997, June 3rd, 2000, March 25th, 2003, January 13th, 2006, November 3rd, 2008, August 25th, 2011, June 15th, 2014, April 5th, 2017, January 25th, 2020, and November 15th, 2022. Conkeldurr is a Pokemon whose name I don't naturally say with the official pronunciation. Instead of Conkeldurr, I pronounce it as Conkeldurr. This is definitely a case of me not having watched the anime to find out its proper pronunciation. Anyway, Conkeldurr, being the third stage of a three-stage pure fighting type evolutionary line that shares part of its name throughout the line, which is obtained through trading, could be seen as an equivalent to Machamp. Despite this similarity, I like how unique Conkeldurr's line is, with it helping on construction sites. I particularly like how it shows each member getting stronger, with Timburr carrying a log, Gurdurr carrying a steel beam, and Conkeldurr holding two halves of a concrete pillar, showing that it is so strong that it can break a concrete pillar. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon, whose number is 0534. This is what it looks like. Its type is fighting, abilities Guts or Sheer Force. Iron Fist is its ability. Gender ratios, 75% male and 25% female. Catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding is a group human-like. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 4'7" or 1.4 meters. Weight is 191.8 pounds or 87 kilograms. Base experience yield is 227. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 3 in attack. Shape is that. Purple is that. Focus color is brown. And base friendship is 70. Conkeldurr is a fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Gurdurr when traded. It is the final form of Timburr. Biology: Conkeldurr is a bipedal, sepia-colored Pokemon resembling an ogre. Its nose is large and red, with its face also having a prominent brow, a wide mouth, a gray tuft on its chin, dark rings around its eyes, and a bulbous feature sticking up from the back of its head. Thick violet bands and tendons adorn its shoulders, chest, back, and thighs. It is known to carry concrete pillars in its massive arms, which it uses to attack strongly without using physical strength or to support its massive upper body. However, when it goes all out, it will throw its pillars aside and jump at opponents to beat them with its fists. Conkeldurr can create concrete, a technique it was believed to have taught humans 2,000 years ago. Concrete that Conkeldurr has mixed is more durable than standard concrete, even when both forms of concrete have the same composition. It is often seen around construction sites, helping construction workers. Evolution: Conkeldurr evolves from Gurdurr as the final form of Timburr, so Timburr, Gurdurr, Conkeldurr. Game data: NPC appearances, Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. Conkeldurr serves as the area keeper of the tech area. Pikachu and its pals must ask for his help in finding the Scientorium. Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, it is thought that Conkeldurr taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. White, they use concrete pillars as walking gains. They know moves that enable them to swing the pillars freely in battle. Black 2 and White 2, rather than rely on force, they master moves that utilize the centrifugal force of spinning concrete. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, concrete mixed by Conkeldurr is much more durable than normal concrete, even when the compositions of the two materials are the same. Shield, when going all out, this Pokemon throws aside its concrete pillars and leaps at opponents to pummel them with its fists. In Gen 9, Scarlet is Black, X, and Omega Ruby's entry. Violet, rather than rely on their strength, they master moves that make good use of centrifugal force to swing around concrete. Conkeldurr in the Kitakami Pokedex, got a couple of them here. Looks to be on this hill or mountain, which is interesting since they're not in a city area like their pre-evolutions were. Game locations. Side game locations. Conkeldurr in Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. I got the actual locations. Stats, base stats, HP 105, attack 140, defense 95, special attack 55, special defense 65, speed 45 for a total of 505. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, ground, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, and dragon. Weak to flying, psychic, and fairy, all for double. Immune to nothing, resistant to rock, bug, and dark, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. Because you can hypothetically have a level 25 Conkeldurr will go down to 30 here, so 30 Scary Face, 36 Dynamic Punch, 42 Hammer Arm, 48 Stone Edge, 54 Superpower, and 60 Focus Punch. By TM we're skipping, by breeding we're skipping, nothing by prior evolution, side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark pad entry. He looks stubborn, but he is very gentle at heart. He is strict with himself and others, but he takes good care of them, so Pokemon in the area like him. Got all this. Evolution data, Timburr, level 25, Gurdurr, trade, Conkeldurr. Sprites here, so of course, a little darker colors. And the pillars, of course, darker as well. Then you got kind of reddish tint for the body, and red, of course, replaces the pink colors. In Gen 6, you get the models and the much lighter colors. Kind of makes it a little bit more, I don't know, not as menacing as the sprites. That's interesting. In Gen 7, its size might change a little bit, but otherwise not really much changes. In Gen 8, we get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Conkeldurr and Pokemon Journeys the series. Got all this. Pokedex entries, I already record this one in the anime section, so let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon, and the evolved form of Gurdurr. Conkeldurr uses concrete pillars like canes, tossing them with ease.
Twilight Wings, I guess, in the manga. Conkeldurr and Pokemon Adventures, got all this, and the TCG. Trivia, Conkeldurr's evolutionary line shares many similarities with Machamp's evolutionary line. Both of them are fighting-type Pokemon, whose attack is their highest stat, have below average speed, have the same gender ratio, have 3 evolutionary stages, reach their respective final evolution form through trading, and have the same base stat total. Due to the censor that prevents Pokemon with offensive nicknames being traded on the GTS, an English language Conkeldurr cannot be traded on the GTS without a nickname in Pokemon Black and White. I read this third point in the Gurdurr video. Origin, at first glance, Conkeldurr's brutal humanoid appearance suggests inspiration from ochres of European folklore. Timburr's Pokedex entry supports that it and its evolved forms are based on construction workers. Conkeldurr, in particular, is always holding 2 concrete pillars. Its body appears to be covered with swollen veins from physical labor. The swollen parts on its shoulders resemble tsuki, a sash traditionally used by laborers to work without harming their garments' sleeves. In particular, the design might be based on a Neo Dasuki, a variation used in Arigato Kabuki to signify strength. Due to its clown nose and buff body, it may have also been based on a muscle man carny from a carnival sideshow. It also seems to be based on an elderly person since it has a gray tuft under its chin and uses its pillar as walking canes. A red nose is also given to some anime characters, commonly shown on many older men. Name origin: Conkeldurr may be a combination of concrete and elder. It may also involve conch, having meaning as both an especially large nose and to hit someone on the head. Ro Bushin may be a combination of Ro, old, and Bushin, warlord, or Fushin, construction work / public work. No languages, related articles, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Conkeldurr's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 727, The Club Explosion Begins. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, traveling companions, Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, are about to sign up for the Club Explosion Battle Tournament with Stefan and Bianca, two of their friends. They've run into Trip, and Bianca has asked what Pokemon Trip is going to enter with, and he's now going to show off the Pokemon.
Conkeldurr!
Whoa, who's that?
It's a Conkeldurr! Conkeldurr, the muscular Pokemon, and the evolved form of Gurdurr. Conkeldurr uses concrete pillars like canes, tossing them with ease.
Yes.
So that's the
Okay, yeah, so that is Conkeldurr's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Conkeldurr. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you familiar with the series, you might be wondering why we're on this single image, and that's because this is the only image we'll be doing today. So this is 16 Pokes, number 4, by Michael Furman. So we did this image in a few of the Gen 4 articles, but we can do this one again. It's got Hawlucha, Slowpoke, Conkeldurr, Litwick, Stunky, Ninjask, Bonsly, Gengar, Natu, Ducklet, Tinkatink, Torkoal, Bergmite, Jigglypuff, Punkaboo, and Gabite. Very well done. That's it. Let's move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time, where we'll be beginning Pokemon Diamond and Platinum, as well as continuing Pokemon Pearl. In these games, I'll be trying to get Turtwig and Piplup, catch Drifloon, Baneri and Misdreavus, and evolve Turtwig all the way to Torterra, Chimchar all the way into Infernape, Piplup all the way to Empoleon, Bidoof into Bibarel, Starly all the way to Staraptor, Shinx all the way into Luxray, Badoo all the way to Roserade, Weasel into Floatzel, Wesley Shellos into Gastrodon, Cherubi into Cherum, Drifloon into Drifblim, Baneri into Lopunny, and Misdreavus into Mismagius. Tomorrow we'll be talking about Tympole. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello. Today we'll be talking about Tympole. Its previous US series are August 14th, 1997, June 4th, 2000, March 26th, 2003, January 14th, 2006, November 4th, 2008, August 26th, 2011, June 16th, 2014, April 6th, 2017, January 26th, 2020, and November 16th, 2022. Tympole is an interesting Pokemon as one could see it as the equivalent of Poliwag, as they are both Pokemon based on tadpoles. Interestingly though, while the middle stages of their line are still more tadpole than full amphibian, Tympole's final stage, Seismitoad, is a grown amphibian, which doesn't mirror Poliwag's original line. This is much closer to Poliwag's line into Palpitoad, with their respective final evolutions even sharing a similar suffix. I love Tympole's design. Something that bothers me though is Tympole's face color. While I love it, I dislike that it doesn't match the blue that Seismitoad has. Although this might be more of a criticism of Seismitoad, as Palpitoad keeps the same face color as Tympole. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we're talking about Tympole, the tadpole Pokemon, whose number is 0535. This is what it looks like. Its type is water, abilities Swift Swim or Hydration. Water Absorb is its ability. Gender ratio is 50-50, catch rate is 255 or 43.9%. Breeding is egg group Water 1, hatch time 20 cycles, height is 1 foot 8 or 0.5 meters, weight is 9.9 pounds or 4.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 59. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 1 in speed. Shape is that. It has no feet, so it has no footprint. Pokedex color is blue, and base friendship is 70. Tympole is a water-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Palpitoad starting at level 25, which evolves into Seismitoad starting at level 36. Biology, Tympole is a round tadpole-like Pokemon with a tan, circular face. It has large oval black eyes, a wide mouth with downturned corners, and black eyebrows in the shape of quarter notes. Its spherical body is black with no visible limbs. Instead, it has 2 black and blue ringed cheeks, akin to half spheres on either side of its head. It has a long blue tail with a fan-like shape and a black spot at its base. Tympole vibrates its cheeks to create a sound too high-pitched for humans and other species of Pokemon to hear. The sounds are used in rhythm to communicate with others of its kind, particularly for warning of danger. They are known to sing in high-pitched voices, which creates graceful ripples on the water surface. The Pokemon the series Black and White episode, Facing Fear, with eyes wide open, reveals that Tympole swim and attack in groups. Evolution, Tympole evolves into Palpitoad, which evolves into Seismitoad, so Tympole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, they warn others of danger by vibrating their cheeks to create a high-pitched sound. White, by vibrating its cheeks, it emits sound waves imperceptible to humans. It uses the rhythm of these sounds to talk. Black 2 and White 2. By vibrating its cheeks, it emits sound waves imperceptible to humans and warns others of danger. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2 and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, graceful ripples running across the water surface are a sure sign that Tympole are singing in high-pitched voices below. Shield, it uses sound waves to communicate with others of its kind. People and other Pokemon species can't hear its cries of warning. Game locations, side game locations. Held items in Black and White, it has the Person Berry 50% of the time. In Black 2 and White 2, it has the Pecha Berry 50% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP and attack 50. Defense 40, special attack 50, special defense 40, speed 64 for a total of 294. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, psychic, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to grass and electric for double, immune to nothing, resistant to steel, fire, water, and ice all for half. Notice if this Pokemon has water absorb, the effectiveness of water type moves is 0, so it'll be 0 instead of half. Learn set by leveling up, 1 echoed voice and growl. For Acid, 8 Supersonic, 12 Mudshot, 16 Round, 20 Bubble Beam, 24 Flail, 28 Uproar, 32 Aqua Ring, 36 Hyper Voice, 40 Muddy Water, 44 Rain Dance, and 48 Hydro Pump. By TM/TR, TM 16 Screech, 21 Rest, 24 Snore, 25 Protect, 27 Icy Wind, 31 Attract, 33 Rain Dance, 35 Hail, 39 Facade, 46 Weather Ball, 52 Bounce, 53 Mudshot, and 76 Round. For the TRs, TR03 Hydro Pump, 4 Surf, 20 Substitute, 22 Sludge Bomb, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 35 Uproar, 42 Hyper Voice, 45 Muddy Water, 67 Earth Power, 78 Sludge Wave, 84 Scald, and 91 Venom Drench. By breeding, this group gives it Mist, this group gives it Mud Slap, this group gives it Toxic, and this group gives it Water Pulse. By tutoring, there's nothing. By transfer from another generation, 6 and 7 After You, 5 through 7 Bubble, that doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Double Team, Endeavor, Frustration, and Hidden Power. Frustration and Hidden Power don't work anymore. 6 and 7 Infestation, 5 through 7 Mud Bomb, Mud Sport, Refresh, and Return, none of them work anymore. 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore, and 5 through 7 Swagger. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2, Wonders Beyond. In the Pokepark pet entry, Magikarp bothers them because he acts like a king. Seismitoad is the only idol for Tympole. Got all this. Evolution data, Tympole, level 25. Palpitoad, level 36. Seismitoad. Sprites here, so a lot darker colors, a lot darker blue rather than this lighter blue. That's interesting. The shiny is gold for the blue parts. In Gen 6, the models, the lighter colors, of course, looks like the vibration pads or whatever are a lot flatter. That's interesting. Gen 7, not really much changes. Gen 8, get the models, which bring back the depth of the pad. And homes, we get these models. Animation, Tympole in Pokemon the series, black and white. Got all this. In the manga, Tympole in Pokemon Adventures. Pokedex entries in Pokemon Adventures, chapter 468. This is what it normally looks like, PS 468. Which I've learned, PS is actually Pokemon Special, so that's what the S stands for. That's what it translates to in Japanese, and I guess some fans call it that too, so that's interesting. In the past few weeks, we've had this be like an actual title, but for some reason it's just a code now. That's okay. Tympole emits rhythmic, subsonic sound waves by vibrating its cheeks. These waves can be used to communicate. In the TCG trivia, I read this first point in the Poliwag video. Although it is simulated as swimming in Pokédex 3D, Tympole does not display the bubble effect that all other Pokemon simulated in an aquatic environment, such as Electric and Stunfisk, display. The reason for this is unknown. Origin, Tympole appears to be a combination of a toad tadpole and a loudspeaker. Its spherical bumps resemble headphones and were probably inspired by either the toad's warts, known as parotid glands, or the tympanum of a real-life toad, an eardrum-like body part located in the same area which the toad uses to hear. Its eyebrows resemble musical notes, specifically the quarter note. Tympole and Palpitoad's designs were worked backwards from Seismitoad's design. Name origin, Tympole may be a combination of timpani or tympanum, both being types of drums, or tympanic membrane, eardrum, referring to the bumps on each side of its head, and tadpole. Atamaro may be a combination of Atama Shakushi, tadpole, musical notes, and Maro, affectionate suffix for young men, or Maru Mayu, shaved eyebrows. Now languages, references, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Tympole's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 689, Facing Fear with Eyes Wide Open. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his Oshawott are in this lake trying to get some special plant that grows in the water, and this Palpitoad is angry at their presence. There's Tympole. Okay, I would say that is Tympole's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Tympole. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Tympole. This is Tympole Back by Bloxibles. This is just a frame of the Gen 5 back sprite of Tympole. Tympole by Wolf Hooligans. So these models of Tympole here looking a little creepy to me. I mean, yeah. This is Amphibe Herpetia Water 1 Group Ancestor Pokemon by Wandering Randomer. We're only doing this first image since it's the only one that contains the Tympole. This interesting evolutionary chart here. So we've got the Piscine group with a Barboach, the Amphibian group, and Tatsugiri expands into the Amphibian group here. We've got a Herptic subgroup. We got this ancestor, I guess. Then we've got Squirtle, Chudo, Tortuga, Lapras, Totodile, Sobble, non-Paldean Wooper, Mudkip, the monster group, Poliwag, Tympole, Froakie, Tadbulb, Pukumuku, Pincurchin, Marini, and Clobbopus. It's very interesting art. Very well done. This is Tympole by Bloxibles. It's just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Tympole. This is Tympole 535 by Brawn Bear. This nice, simple image of a Tympole here. Very well done. This is Tympole Makes a Splash by Hitachi Roxas. This fun little Tympole here, kind of very stylized. Yeah, we have little stars there. That's interesting. Like a musical note, like it's singing. This is Tympole Makes a Splash, Shiny Fur by Itachi Roxas. So you got the gold instead of the blue, and it's going the other way, which is interesting. This is Froggy Paradise by Timburr KJ. So you've got this nice image of a bunch of the frog Pokemon, and got Palpitoad sitting on the bank. Poliwhirl standing next to them. Oh my god, a Croagunk jumping into the water, where a Tympole is sitting, and then we have Froakie on this lily pad here. That's fun. Very well done. This is Autumn Swim by Falathian. This interesting image here. So got this person on the bank, and we've got a Fletchling. I'm guessing that's a shiny Aaron. Trico, Snom, alternate marking Totodile, this light Tympole, this pink Toxel, and Sandile here. Very interesting. And this doesn't contain a Tympole, so move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 8 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. I'll be trying to catch an Aipom, a Murkrow, male Burmy, female Combi, Weasel, Baneri, Shingling, Bronzor, Munchlax, and 3 female Burmy, Trade Weasel for Chatot, and evolve Groddle into Torterra, Monferno into Infernape, Piplup into Empoleon, Staravia into Staraptor, Luxio into Luxray, Badoo all the way to Roserade, female Combi into Vespiquen, the other Weasel into Floatzel, Westie Shellos into Gastrodon, Cherubi into Cherum, Drifloon into Drifblim, Baneri into Lopunny, Aipom into Ambipom, Murkrow into Honchkrow, Misdreavus into Mismagius, male Vermi into Mothim, female Vermi into Wormadam, and Broadsword into Bronzong. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Palpitoad. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello! Today I'll be talking about Palpitoad, the first of 2 water-ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. The other being its evolution, Seismitoad. Palpitoad is also the evolution of Tympole, who evolves at level 25. Its previous PYT dates are August 15th, 1997, June 5th, 2000, March 27th, 2003, January 15th, 2006, November 5th, 2008, August 27th, 2011, June 17th, 2014, April 7th, 2017, January 27th, 2020, and November 17th, 2022. Like Tympole, Seismitoad is an interesting Pokemon, as one can see it as the equivalent of Poliwhirl, as they are both Pokemon that lose elements of their tadpole form, but are still closer to it than their final form. Particularly if you consider that the final form of Poliwhirl's line for its mere Seismitoad is Politoad. As I mentioned yesterday, something that bothers me is Palpitoad's face color. While I love it, I dislike that it doesn't match Seismitoad's cyan. Although this might be more of a criticism of Seismitoad, as it's based on Tympole's face color. Thanks to the substitute videos and the clips I've seen of the anime, I most know Palpitoad as the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum and Clay, respectively. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Palpitoad, the vibration Pokemon whose number is 0536. This is what it looks like. Its type is water ground. Abilities Swift Swim or Hydration. Water Absorb is its ability. Gender ratios 50-50. Catch rate is 120 or 24.9%. Breedings they Groot Water 1. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 2'7" or 0.8 meters. Weight is 37.5 pounds or 17 kilograms. Base experience yield is 134, leveling raised medium slow, EV yield is 2, and HP. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokedex color is blue, and base friendship is 70. Palpitoad is a dual-type water/ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Tympole, starting at level 25, and evolves to Seismitoad, starting at level 36. Biology. Palpitoad is an amphibious, bipedal Pokemon with an ovoid body. It is mostly blue, with a tan oval marking lined with black stretching from the bottom of its belly to its forehead. Its black eyes are round, its upper lip is round as well, and curves down sharply at the corners. Inside its mouth is a long, sticky tongue used to immobilize and capture prey. Its feet are small, with 3 toes each, and its tail is oval and white. 3 large half-spheres encircle its head, each one light blue with a black base. There are 4 round light blue bumps starting on either side of its lower body and stretching across its back. The bumps on its head can be vibrated to create waves and earthquakes, as well as intense sounds to weaken its prey. The larger a Palpitoad's lumps are, the wider the range of sounds it can make. Palpitoad sticking out its long tongue. Evolution, Palpitoad evolves from Tympole and evolves into Seismitoad. Tympole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad. Gain data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, black, When they vibrate the bumps on their heads, they can make waves in water or earthquake-like vibrations on land. White, it lives in the water and on land. It uses its long, sticky tongue to capture prey. Black 2 and White 2, it lives in the water and on land. It uses its long, sticky tongue to immobilize its opponents. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, it weakens its prey with sound waves intense enough to cause headaches, then entangles them with its sticky tongue. Shield, on occasion their cries are sublimely pleasing to the ear. Palpitoad with larger lumps on their bodies can sing with a wider range of sounds. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items in Black and White, it has the Persim Berry 50% of the time. And Black 2 and White 2, it has the Pecha Berry 50% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 75, Attack 65, Defense 55, Special Attack 65, Special Defense 55, Speed 69 for a total of 384. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, ground, bug, ghost, water, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to grass for 4, immune to electric, resistant to poison, rock, steel, and fire, all for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric type moves is double, so go from 0 to double. If this Pokemon has water absorb, the effectiveness of water type moves is 0. So it would be 0 instead of 1. Learn step by leveling up. We'll start at level 30 here, so 30 Uproar, 37 Aqua Ring, 42 Hyper Voice, 48 Muddy Water, 54 Rain Dance, and 60 Hydro Bump. By TM/GR we're skipping, by Breeding we're skipping, by Tutoring there's nothing, by Prior Evolution there's nothing, by Transfer from another generation, 6 and 7 After You, 5 through 7 Bubble, that doesn't work anymore, 6 and 7 Confide, 5 through 7 Double Team and Endeavor, 6 and 7 Focus Punch, 5 through 7 Frustration, Gastro Acid, and Hidden Power. Frustration and Hidden Power don't work anymore. 6 and 7 Infestation, 5 through 7 Mud Bomb, Mud Sport, Refresh, and Return. None of them work anymore. 5 and 6 Rock Smash, 6 Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. And 5 through 7 Swagger. Side game data. Got all this. Evolution data, Tympole, level 25 Palpitoad, level 36 Seismitoad. Sprites here, so lighter colors for the tan, that's interesting. And we've got gold for the light blue, that makes sense. Got this green for this darker blue. And we got this sort of cream colored for the tan part. In Gen 6, you get the models, so slightly different colors. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Palpitoad in Pokemon the series, Sun and Moon. Ash's Palpitoad is the big one. Got all this. Pokedex entries. I already recorded this first one in the anime section, so we'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Palpitoad, the vibration Pokemon. Palpitoad can live both underwater and on dry land. It captures prey by using its long, sticky tongue.
In Black and White episode 32 in Ash's Pokedex. Palpitoad, the vibration Pokemon. Palpitoad's long, sticky tongue is used to capture prey. It lives both on land and in the water. In the manga, Palpitoad and Pokemon Adventures. All this in the TCG. Trivia, I read this point in the Vibrava video. Origin, Palpitoad appears to be based on a toad tadpole. Its lumps may be inspired by toad's warts, known as parotoid glands, combined with loudspeaker drivers. This connection may stem from the croaking behavior seen with male frogs, which do so to attract mates. It may also be inspired by the common Suriname toad, an aquatic amphibian whose back is covered in pockets that hold its eggs. Its Pokedex entry mentions the fact that it creates vibrations underwater, much like how the common Suriname toad is able to sense vibrations underwater. Palpitoad and Tympole's designs were worked backwards from Seismitoad's design. Name origin, Palpitoad may be a combination of palpitation, pulsation, and toad. Gamogaru may be derived from Gamagaru, Japanese common toad. Languages, related articles, references, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Palpitoad's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 688, Ash and Trip's third battle. In this episode, Trip is battling a Palpitoad with his Vanillish and Ash is sliding down this rocky hill. And that is Palpitoad's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Palpitoad. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Palpitoad. This first image doesn't contain a Palpitoad, so we'll start with the second one. This is Palpitoad Back by Bloxables. So this is just a frame from the back sprite of Palpitoad in Gen 5. This is 0536 Palpitoad by Aaron Tiger Tier. This AI image of, I guess, a realistic Palpitoad. This is Palpitoad, Pokemon Gen 5 by Vertel. It's a nice model of Palpitoad here. Very well done. This is 0536 Palpitoad by Bloxables. Pretty sure this is just the official art. This image doesn't contain a Palpitoad, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I won't be streaming tonight as I simply don't have time. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Seismitoad. As always, this is my proper outfit. You'll see me tomorrow. Hello, today I'll be talking about Seismitoad, the second of two water-ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, the other being its pre-evolution Palpitoad. Seismitoad is also the final evolution of Tympole, who evolves into Palpitoad, who evolves at level 36. Seismitoad's previous PYC dates are August 16th, 1997, June 6th, 2000, March 28th, 2003, January 16th, 2006, November 6th, 2008, August 28th, 2011, June 18th, 2014, April 8th, 2017, January 28th, 2020, and November 18th, 2022. As mentioned over the past 2 days, Seismitoad is interesting as, when comparing Tympole's line to Poliwag's line, it seems to mirror Politoad rather than Poliwrath. I also dislike that it replaces the tan parts of Tympole and Palpitoad with cyan, as it makes the line feel inconsistent. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Seismitoad, the vibration Pokemon, whose number is 0537. This is what it looks like. Its type is Water Ground. Abilities, Swift Swim or Poison Touch. Water Absorb is its inability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding is a Group Water 1. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 4'11" or 1.5 meters. Weight is 136.7 pounds or 62 kilograms. Base experience yield is 229. Leveling rate is medium slow. EV yield is 3 in HP. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokédex color is blue. And base friendship is 70. Seismitoad is a dual-type water/ground Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves from Palpitoad starting at level 36. Is the final form of Tympole. Biology: Seismitoad is a bulky aquamarine blue bipedal toad-like Pokemon. Its underside and the bumps found on various parts of its body are cyan with thick black edges. Its hands and feet have 3 bulbous digits. Additionally, Seismitoad has red eyes, cyan adornments on its legs, and a long tongue. The various lumps on its body have varying capabilities. The ones on its head can shoot a paralyzing liquid, while the ones on its hands can be vibrated to increase its punching power. It can also vibrate the lumps as a source of torment for its opponents, or use them to create earthquake-like tremors. Seismitoad is popular among the elderly who use the lumps' vibrations for massages. Seismitoad is known to wield venom and is related to Croagunk and Toxicroak. Evolution: Seismitoad evolves from Palpitoad and is the final form of Tympole, so Tympole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad. Game data, Pokédex entries. In Gen 5, Black, they shoot paralyzing liquid from their head bumps. They use vibrations to hurt their opponents. White, it increases the power of its punches by vibrating the bumps on its fists. It can turn a boulder to rubble with one punch. Black 2 and White 2, by putting power into its bumps, it creates vibrations and increases the power of its punches. In Gen 6, X is White Sentry, Y is Black Sentry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, the vibrating of the bumps all over its body causes earthquake-like tremors. Seismitoad and Croagunk are similar species. Shield, this Pokemon is popular among the elderly, who say the vibrations of its lumps are great for massages. Game locations, side game locations. Held items: in Black and White, it has the Person Berry 50% of the time. In Black 2 and White 2, it has the Pecha Berry 50% of the time. Stats, base stats, will compare Gen 5 and Gen 6 onward. So, HP 105, that stays the same. Attack 85, that goes up to 95. Defense 75, that stays the same. Special attack 85, that stays the same. Speed 74, that stays the same. So this one has a total of 499. This one has a total of 509. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, flying, ground, bug, ghost, water, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, and fairy. Weak to grass for 4, immune to electric, resistant to poison, rock, steel, and fire all for half. Notes, if this Pokemon is given a ring target, the effectiveness of electric-type moves is double, so go from 0 to double. If this Pokemon has water absorb, the effectiveness of water-type moves is 0, so it'll be 0 instead of 1. Learn set by leveling up. We'll do this Evo here, and then go down to 36, so upon evolution, it gets Drain Punch, 39 Aqua Ring, 46 Hyper Voice, 54 Muddy Water, 62 Rain Dance, and 70 Hydro Pump. By TM/TR, we're skipping. By breeding, we're skipping. By tutoring's nothing. By prior evolution's nothing. By transfer from another generation. 6 and 7 after you. 5 through 7 bubble, that doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 confide. 5 through 7 double team and endeavor. 6 and 7 focus punch. 5 through 7 frustration and hidden power, neither work anymore. 6 and 7 infestation. 5 through 7 knockoff mud bomb and mud sport. Mud mob and mud sport don't work anymore. 6 power up punch. 5 through 7 refresh and return, neither work anymore. 5 and 6 rock smash. 6 secret power, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 strength, and 5 through 7 swagger. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond in the Pokepark pad entry. It's difficult to tell what he is thinking about. He is incredibly popular among Tympole. Got all this. Evolution data, Tympole, level 25 Palpitoad, level 36 Seismitoad. Sprites here, so of course a lot darker colors. Interesting, different angle. I think the cyan parts, I guess, are a lot smaller than the official arts. That's interesting. Then you got green and gold for the shiny. Gen 6. You get the models. Makes these cyan parts, so the bumps a lot bigger. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. In Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get much better models. Homes to get these models. Animation. Seismitoad and Pokemon the series, black and white. Got all these. Pokedex entries. I already record this first one in the anime section, so let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Seismitoad, the vibration Pokemon, and the evolved form of Palpitoad. By vibrating the bumps on its fists, Seismitoad increases its power, pulverizing a boulder with a single punch.
In Journeys, episode 72, in goes Rotom Phone. Seismitoad, the vibration Pokemon, a water and ground type. Seismitoad vibrates the bumps on its body to create earthquake-like shaking. Pokemon Generations, Seismitoad and Pokemon Generations, with a bunch of... I got Gigalith, Couple, Sigilif, Mandibuzz, Whirlipede, Scolipede, another Palpitoad in the background, Crocorock, the manga, Seismitoad and Pokemon Adventures, kind of this in the TCG. Trivia, I read this first point in the Vibrava video. Since Gen 6, Seismitoad is the only Pokemon with a base stat total of 509. Seismitoad is the only non-poison type Pokemon that can legitimately have the ability Poison Touch. Origin, according to interviews with Ken Sugimori in Nintendo Dream, Seismitoad is based on a Japanese common toad, although the team had previously created Pokemon based on frogs with the Poliwag line. Sugimori wished to go for a more traditional frog-like evolution in this instance. The lumps on its body may be inspired by the warts found on most toads, known as parotoid glands, combined with loudspeaker drivers. This connection between frogs and loudspeakers may stem from the croaking behavior seen with male frogs, which do so to attract mates. Inspiration may also come from the common Suriname toad, an aquatic amphibian whose back is covered in pockets that hold its eggs. Seismitoad being able to secrete a paralyzing liquid from its head bumps may be inspired by the Cuyaba dwarf frog, which has large bumps resembling eyes on its rear that can emit a poisonous secretion when threatened. Seismitoad's ability to use vibrations to enhance its punches and cause tremors may reference the phenomenon of resonance and resonance disasters. Name origin: Seismitoad may be a combination of seismic and toad. Gamma Girogi may be a combination of gamma, toad, and Gero, onomatopoeia for frog croaking. Now the languages, references, external links, let's move on.
Since we watched Seismitoad's first scene in the anime in previous videos, let's watch Seismitoad's second scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we're watching episode 722, Battling the Bully. In this episode, Ash Ketchum and the main character's traveling companions, Iris and Silent, as well as his faithful Pokemon Pikachu, and Iris's ex-Sue have met a boy, Mitch, who has told them that he needs to borrow Pikachu to battle Glenn here. There's also Sean here, who has borrowed 2 Pokemon to allow Glenn to choose one of those Pokemon to battle Pikachu with. There's a Seismitoad. That's cool. I would say that is Seismitoad's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Seismitoad. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. No percent fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Seismitoad. This is Pokemon Quest, Will vs. Clay Gym Battle by Will Dino Champion 55. So I guess this is maybe a recreation of the fight in Pokemon Quest, but like in the anime. Interesting. We got a Seismitoad with Clay and a Leavanny with Will here. Interesting. This is 537 Seismitoad by Blocks of Bulls. I'm pretty sure this is just the official art. This is not a Seismitoad, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I won't be streaming tonight as I simply don't have time. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Throh. As always, this is my proper outfit. See me tomorrow. Hello, today we'll be talking about Throh, the first of 2 pure fighting single-stage Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, the other being Sawk. Through's previous PYC dates are August 17th, 1997, June 7th, 2000, March 29th, 2003, January 17th, 2006, November 7th, 2008, August 29th, 2011, June 19th, 2014, April 9th, 2017, January 29th, 2020, and November 19th, 2022. It's hard to talk about Throh without mentioning its counterpart, Sawk. However, unlike counterparts of the past, where they are version exclusives in their first games, these 2 can be found in black and white. They just appear in different kinds of grass in the respective games. This, along with the judo/karate theming, also sets them apart from their Gen 1 counterparts, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Well, that and they aren't evolutionary relatives and have a 3rd member as of the filming of this. In Gen 1, the player got to choose between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, but it seems that Throh and Sawk are more common in the Unova region than Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are in the Kanto region. I must know Throh from Pokemon Shuffle. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Throh, the Judo Pokemon, whose number is 0538. This is what it looks like. Its type is Fighting, abilities Guts or Inner Focus, Mold Breakers, it's an ability, gender ratio is 100% male, catch rate is 45 or 11.9%, breeding is a group human-like, catch time 20 cycles, height is 4'3" or 1.3 meters, weight is 122.4 pounds, or 55.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 163, leveling rate is medium fast, EV yield is 2, and HP. Shape is that, footprint is that, Pokédex color is red, and base friendship is 70. Throh is a fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon, but it is considered to be a counterpart of Sawk. Biology, Throh is a bipedal humanoid Pokemon with a bulky red body and rocky skin. Its head is round and low on its shoulders, with a T-shaped black feature that forms its nose and brow. Its hands and feet each have 3 digits, with its fingers being rounded. It wears a white judogi with a black V-neck collar that extends down to its black belt. The gi has an integrated diamond pattern on its sleeves and a black square patch on the bend of its knees. Throh is a male-only species. Throh travel and train in packs consisting of 5 members. Any member of the group that cannot keep up will throw away their belt and leave the group. It weaves its black belt from vines and ties the belt to increase its power. The belt grows darker as it absorbs more of Through's sweat. It is driven to throw larger opponents and will always try to do so. Game data, Pokédex entries. In Gen 5, Black, when it tightens its belt, it becomes stronger, while Throh use vines to weave their own belts. White, when they encounter foes bigger than themselves, they try to throw them. They always travel in packs of 5. Black 2 and White 2. When it encounters a foe bigger than itself, it wants to throw it. It changes belts as it gets stronger. In Gen 6, X is Black's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is Black and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, it performs throwing moves with first-rate skill. Over the course of many battles, Through's belt grows darker as it absorbs its wearer's sweat. Shield. They train in groups of 5. Any member that can't keep up will discard its belt and leave the group. Game locations. Side game locations. Held items. In black, it has the black belt 5% of the time. In white, black 2, and white 2, it has the black belt 5% of the time. And the expert belt, in the dark grass only, 1% of the time. In XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sword and Shield, it has the black belt 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 120, attack 100, defense 85, special attack 30, special defense 85, speed 45 for a total of 465. Type effectiveness, damage normally by normal, fighting, poison, ground, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, and dragon. Weak to flying, psychic, and fairy, all for double. Immune to nothing, resistant to rock, bug, and dark, all for half. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Bind and Leer, 5. Focus energy, 10. Circle throw, 15. Wide guard, 20. Revenge, 25. Bulk up, 30. Storm throw, 35. Vital throw, 40. Seismic toss, 45. Endure, 50. Reversal, and 55. Superpower. By TM/TR, TM00 Mega Punch, 1 Mega Kick, 3 Fire Punch, 4 Ice Punch, 5 Thunder Punch, 9 Giga Impact, 15 Dig, 21 Rest, 22 Rock Slide, 24 Snore, 25 Protect, 26 Scary Face, 31 Attract, 33 Rain Dance, 34 Sunny Day, 39 Facade, 41 Helping Hand, 42 Revenge, 43 Brick Break, 48 Rock Tomb, 57 Payback, 59 Fling, 75 Low Sweep, 76 Round, 79 Retaliate, 81 Bulldoze, and 98 Stomping Tantrum. For the TRs, TR01 Body Slam, 7 Low Kick, 10 Earthquake, 13 Focus Energy, 20 Substitute, 21 Reversal, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 37 Taunt, 39 Superpower, 48 Bulk Up, 57 Poison Jab, 64 Focus Blast, 69 Zen Headbutt, 75 Stone Edge, 77 Grass Knot, and 85 Workup. By breeding is nothing. By tutoring in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it can get coaching. It's a fighting status move. Its PP has 10. By transfer from another generation. 5 through 7, Bide and Block. Bide doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7, Fide. 5 through 7, Double Team. 6 and 7, Focus Punch. 5 through 7, Frustration, Hidden Power, Knockoff. Frustration and Hidden Power don't work anymore. 7, Laser Focus and Mat Block. 5 through 7, Pain Split. 6, Power Up Punch. 5 through 7, Return, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6, Rock Smash. 6, Secret Power, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6, Strength, and 5 through 7, Swagger and Toxic. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 wanders beyond in the Pokepark Bad entry. He is training with Sawk to master his moves. He is stubborn, but he owns up to his mistakes when he realizes them. He is very straightforward. Got all this. Evolution data is just Throh. Sprites here, so a little different red. Actually looks like to be brighter red, that's interesting. Yeah, probably a little bit different proportions as well. I got orange for the shiny. Sort of this green tint to the outfit. In Gen 6, you get the models. So darker kind of red. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Probably a little bit taller and wider and stuff. Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Throh and Pokemon Journeys the series, Pokedex entries in Black and White episode 70 in Ash's Pokedex. Throh, the Judo Pokemon. Throh is driven by an irresistible urge to throw larger opponents. A wild Throh uses vines to make a belt, which increases its power when tightened. In the manga, Throh and Pokemon Adventures, got all this, and the TCG. Trivia, Throh and Sawk draw parallels to the Gen 1 Pokemon, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, in that they are male-only fighting-type Pokemon that appear to be counterparts of each other. In both the animated series and Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, Throh is slightly taller than Sawk despite being 4 inches 10 centimeters shorter than it, according to the Pokedex. Throh and Sawk were designed by Ken Sugimori. Throh, in particular, was created from an unused design for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. As of Gen 9, Throh is the only fully evolved fighting-type Pokemon to not learn close combat. Origin, according to interviews with Ken Sugimori in Nintendo Dream, Throh draws inspiration from martial arts that involve throwing and, notably, a Judaka, a judo practitioner. During development, Throh and Sawk both had horns, which may hint towards their design being originally based on Oni. However, they were replaced with eyebrows so as not to clash with Tornadus and Thundurus, who were originally designed to be red and blue, like Throh and Sawk. May also draw inspiration from Namahage demons wearing Oni masks, replacing the minnow with a Juragi. Name origin, Throh may be derived from throw. Nageki may be a combination of Nagaru, to throw, Geki, strike, and Ki, demon. Now, languages, references, external links, let's move on.
Now let's watch Throh's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching Pokemon the movie White, Victini, and Zekrom. The narrator is introducing the audience to Ash Ketchum. So there's Ash and his Pikachu.
Here we find a young man named Ash Ketchum, who hails from Pallet Town, working with his partner Pikachu to catch other Pokemon and refine his Pokemon battling skills.
That is Throh's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Throh. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Throh. This is Throh back by Bloxables, so it's just a frame from the back sprite of Throh in Gen 5. This is Throh by Bloxables. It's just a frame from the Gen 5 front sprite of Throh. This doesn't contain a Throh, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 10 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. I'll be trying to catch a male Burmy and a Stunky, and evolve Primplump into Empoleon, male Burmy into Mothim, and Stunky into Skuntank. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Sawk. As always, this is my proper outfit, and see me tomorrow. Hello. Today I'll be talking about Sawk, the second of two pure fighting Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, the other being Throh. Sawk's previous PYC dates are August 18th, 1997, June 8th, 2000, March 30th, 2003, January 18th, 2006, November 8th, 2008, August 30th, 2011, June 20th, 2014, April 10th, 2017, January 30th, 2020, November 20th, 2022. It's hard to mention Sawk without mentioning its counterpart, Throh. However, unlike some counterparts of the past, where they are version exclusives in their first games, these two can be found in black and white. They just appear in different kinds of grass in their respective games. This, along with the judo/karate theming, also sets them apart from their Gen 1 counterparts, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Well, that and they aren't evolutionary relatives and don't have a third member as of the filming of this. In Gen 1, the player got to choose between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, but it seems that Throh and Sawk are much more common in the Unova region than Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are in the Kanto region. I most know Sawk from Pokemon Shuffle. I also know Sawk as one of the Pokemon of Stefan, one of Ash's rivals in the Gen 5 era of the anime. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Sawk, the karate Pokemon, whose number is 0539. This is what it looks like. Its type is fighting, abilities sturdy or inner focus. Mold Breaker is its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 100% male. Catch rate is 45 or 11.9%. Breeding is a group human-like. Hatch time 20 cycles. Height is 4'7" or 1.4 meters. Weight is 112.4 pounds or 51 kilograms. Base experience yield is 163. Leveling rate is medium fast. EV yield is 2. And attack shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokedex color is blue. And base friendship is 70. Sawk is a fighting type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon, but it is considered to be a counterpart of Throh biology. Sawk is a bipedal humanoid Pokemon with a lean blue body and rocky skin. Its head is oblong-like and low on its shoulders, with an ornate sideways Z-shaped black feature that forms its nose and its left brow. Its hands and feet each have 3 digits, with its feet and toes coming to a sharp point, and wears a light blue karate gi with a black V-neck collar that extends down to its black belt. Sawk will tie its black belt to increase its power. The gi has an intricate diamond pattern on its sleeves and a black square patch on the bend of its knees. Sawk is found secluded in the mountains where it trains to increase its strength. It becomes angered if it is interrupted while training. A Sawk that has trained to its fullest potential has enough power to cleave oceans with a single karate chop. This Pokemon is an all-male species with no female counterpart. Game data, Pokedex entries. In Gen 5, Black, the sound of Sawk punching boulders and trees can be heard all the way from the mountains where they train. White, tying their belts gets them pumped and makes their punches more destructive. Disturbing their training angers them. Black 2 and White 2. Desiring the strongest karate chop, they seclude themselves in mountains and train without sleeping. In Gen 6, X is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Y is White's entry, Omega Ruby is Black 2, White 2 and X's entry, Alpha Sapphire is White and Y's entry. In Gen 8, Sword, if you see a Sawk training in the mountains in its single-minded pursuit of strength, it's best to quietly pass by. Shield, the karate chops of a Sawk that's trained itself to the limit can cleave the ocean itself. Game locations, side game locations, held items. In Black and Black 2, it has the Black Belt 5% of the time, and the Expert Belt and the Dark Grass only 1% of the time. In White, White 2, X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sword, and Shield has the Black Belt 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 75, Attack 125, Defense 75, Special Attack 30, Special Defense 75, Speed 85 for a total of 465. Type effectiveness, damage normally by Normal, Fighting, Poison, Ground, Ghost, Steel, Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Ice, and Dragon. Weak to Flying, Psychic, and Fairy, all for double, immune to nothing, resistant to Rock, Bug, and Dark for half. Learn set by leveling up 1. Rock Smash and Leer, 5. Focus Energy, 10. Double Kick, 15. Quick Guard, 20. Low Sweep, 25. Bulk Up, 30 Retaliate, 35 Brick Break, 40 Counter, 45 Endure, 50 Reversal, 55 Close Combat. By TM/TR, TM00 Mega Punch, 1 Mega Kick, 3 Fire Punch, 4 Ice Punch, 5 Thunder Punch, 9 Giga Impact, 15 Dig, 21 Rest, 22 Rock Slide, 24 Snore, 25 Protect, 26 Scaredy Face, 31 Attract, 33 Rain Dance, 34 Sunny Day, 39 Facade, 41 Helping Hand, 42 Revenge, 43 Brick Break, 48 Rock Tomb, 57 Payback, 59 Fling, 75 Low Sweep, 76 Round, 79 Retaliate, and 81 Bulldoze. For the TRs, TR07 Low Kick, 10 Earthquake, 13 Focus Energy, 20 Substitute, 21 Reversal, 26 Endure, 27 Sleep Talk, 37 Taunt, 39 Superpower, 48 Bulk Up, 53 Close Combat, 57 Poison Jab, 64 Focus Blast, 69 Zen Headbutt, 75 Stone Edge, 77 Grass Knot, 85 Workup, and 95 Throat Chop. By breeding is nothing. By tutoring, in the Sword and Shield expansion pass, it can get coaching. It's a fighting status move. Its BB haha is 10. By transfer from another generation, 5 through 7 bide and block. Bide doesn't work anymore. 6 and 7 confide. 5 through 7 double team and dual chop. 6 and 7 focus punch. 5 through 7 frustration, hidden power, karate chop, and knockoff. Frustration, hidden power, and karate chop don't work anymore. 7 laser focus. 5 through 7 pain split. 6 power up punch. 5 through 7 return, that doesn't work anymore. 6 secret power, that doesn't work anymore. 5 and 6 strength, and 5 through 7 swagger and toxic. Side game data, got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond, the Pokepark Pan entry. He is training with Throh to master his moves. He treats strong opponents with respect and doesn't judge them by their appearance. Got all this. Evolution data is just Sawk. Sprites here, so looks like it could be a darker blue, maybe. And not as, thin, the head doesn't seem as long. It's interesting. Purple for the shiny. Gen 6. Get the bottles, so it'll makes the colors a lot lighter. And the head is a lot more long. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Gen 7, not really much changes. In Gen 8, you get the much better models. Homes, you get these models. Animation. Sawk and Pokemon Journeys the series. Stefan, Sawk is the big one. Pokedex entries in Black and White, episode 41, in Ash's Pokedex. Sawk, the karate Pokemon. Sawk ties its belt to get pumped up, and gives punches an extra bit of power. Disturbing his training angers a Sawk. In Black and White, episode 69, in the same Pokedex, Sawk, the karate Pokemon. Sawk train high up in the mountains by punching trees and rocks, and the sound can be heard from far away. In Black and White, episode 106, in the same Pokedex, Sawk, the karate Pokemon. Sawk's punches get more powerful when it ties its belt. It gets angry when its training is interrupted. In the manga, Sawk and Pokemon Adventures, and the TCG. Trivia, Sawk is the only fighting-type Pokemon with the ability Sturdy. Read the last 2 points in the Throh video. Origin, according to interviews with Ken Sugimori in Nintendo Dream, Sawk is based on a karateka, a karate practitioner. During development, Sawk and Throh both had horns, which may hint towards their design being originally based on Oni. However, they were replaced with eyebrows so as not to clash with Tornadus and Thundurus who were originally designed to be red and blue like Throh and Sawk. Sawk's single eyebrow is likely a remnant of a single horn from its early design, although it could be a reference to an anecdote involving Mas Oyama, a well-known karate expert. It's said that while training in isolation, Oyama was told by his mentor to shave off one eyebrow to resist the temptation to return to society. May also draw inspiration from Namahage demons wearing Oni masks, replacing the Mino with a Kuratagi. Name origin, Sawk may be derived from Sawk, to punch. Dageki may be a combination of Dageki, blow and strike, and Ki, demon. Now, languages, related articles, references, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Sawk's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching Pokemon the movie Black, Victini, and Reshiram. In this movie, the narrator is explaining who Ash Ketchum, the main character, is.
Here we find a young man named Ash Ketchum, who hails from Palatown, working with his partner Pikachu to catch other Pokemon and refine his Pokemon battling skills.
And that is Sawk's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Sawk. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody sent in fan art, so instead we're looking at DeviantArt fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Sawk. This is Sawk back by Bloxables. This is just a frame from the Gen 5 back sprite of Sawk. This is Sawk by All0412. This nice fan art of Sawk here. Very well done. This is PMDS Forest Frolic by Eve of Halloween. So we've got two B-Sharp here, a Sawk, and a Mime Jr. here, so I guess these two are having a conversation. This one's talking about Throh. This one's talking about this other Pokemon. And I guess in front of them, Mime Jr. says, "Why the hunk is this guy gonna confess in a dungeon? Kinda cringe, eh, Vash?" Interesting. This doesn't contain a Sawk, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time, where I won't be catching any Pokemon. Instead, I'll be adding honey to honey trees to hopefully attract Pokemon that I do need to catch. Tomorrow I'll be talking about Sewaddle. This video will be uploaded early at 7 a.m. CDT. As always, this is my proper outfit, and see me tomorrow. Hello. Today I'll be talking about Sewaddle, the first bug type and dual type bug and grass type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's also the first of 3 bug grass Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, the other 2 being its evolutions, Swadloon and Leavanny. Sewaddle's previous BYC dates are August 19th, 1997, June 9th, 2000, March 31st, 2003, January 19th, 2006, November 9th, 2008, August 31st, 2011, June 21st, 2014, April 11th, 2017, January 31st, 2020, and November 21st, 2022. Being that it's the first bug-type Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, particularly in a 3-stage evolutionary line, it can be seen as a counterpart of Caterpie. Despite this similarity, I like how unique Sewaddle's line is, particularly regarding Leavanny's relationship with Sewaddle. I'll get into that when I get to its video. Thanks to the substitute videos, I most know Sewaddle as one of the Pokemon of Ash Ketchum in the Gen 5 era of the anime. Anyway, let's get into the Bulbapedia article.
Hello and welcome to the Bulbapedia section of the video. Today we'll be talking about Sewaddle, the sowing Pokemon, whose number is 0540. This is what it looks like. Its type is Bug Grass. Abilities, Swarm or Chlorophyll. Overcoat is its hidden ability. Gender ratio is 50-50. Catch rate is 255 or 43.9%. Breeding is a group bug. Hatch time 15 cycles. Height is 1 foot or 0.3 meters. Weight is 5.5 pounds or 2.5 kilograms. Base experience yield is 62. Leveling rate is medium slow. EVL is 1. In defense. Shape is that. Footprint is that. Pokedex color is yellow and base friendship is 70. Sewaddle is a dual-type bug/grass Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It evolves into Swadloon starting at level 20, which evolves into Leavanny when leveled up with high friendship. Biology: Sewaddle is a caterpillar-like Pokemon with a broad, bitten leaf enfolding its head like a hood. Its large, spherical head is an orange-yellow with 2 small, close-together knobs on its forehead. Sewaddle's eyes are black and circular, and its mouth has a downward-pointing, crescent-shaped orange snout with a sharp, tiny tooth at either end. The underside between the snout and its neck is white. Its green body has 3 segments with a pair of stubby, spherical orange legs on each segment. The bumps on Sewaddle's head are sensory organs. Sewaddle makes itself leafy clothes using chewed up leaves and a thread-like substance it produces from its mouth, though Livani tends to make its first set after hatching. By folding it over its face, its leafy hood is used to help it hide from enemies, whether awake or asleep. It has been shown to eat berries, but when food is scarce, it will eat its leafy clothing as an alternative. Sewaddle is a very popular mascot used by fashion designers. Sewaddle tend to greet each other by rubbing their bumps together. Sewaddle sleeping by covering its head with its hood behind a pat-rat ear. Evolution, Sewaddle evolves into Swadloon, which evolves into Livani, so Sewaddle, Swadloon, Livani. Gain data Pokedex entries in Gen 5, Black. Livani dressed it in clothes they made for it when it hatched. It hides its head in its hood while it is sleeping. White, this Pokemon makes clothes for itself. It chews up leaves and sews them with sticky thread extruded from its mouth. Black 2 and White 2. Since this Pokemon makes its own clothes out of leaves, it is a popular mascot for fashion designers. In Gen 6, X is White's entry, Y is Black 2 and White 2's entry, Omega Ruby is White and X's entry, and Alpha Sapphire is Black 2, White 2, and Y's entry. In Gen 9, Scarlet, Sewaddle chews on leaves to make its clothing. It's trying to mimic the leafy garment Livani first dressed it in. Violet, the bumps on their heads are sensory organs. When Sewaddle meet, they greet each other by rubbing these bumps together. Sewaddle and the Kitakami Pokedex, we got a couple of game locations, side game locations. Held items in Black, White, Black 2, White 2, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. It has the Mental Herb 5% of the time. Stats, base stats, HP 45, Attack 53, Defense 70, Special Attack 40, Special Defense 60, Speed 42 for a total of 310. Type effectiveness, damage normally by Normal, Ghost, Steel, Psychic Dragon, Dark, and Fairy. Weak to Flying and Fire for 4, and Poison, Rock, Bug, and Ice all for double. Immune to Nothing, resistant to Fighting, Water, and Electric for half, and Ground and Grass for a fourth. Learn set by leveling up. 1. Tackle and String Shot, 8 Bug Bite, 15 Razor Leaf, 22 Struggle Bug, 29 Endure, 31 Sticky Web, 36 Bug Buzz, and 43 Flail. By TM, TM001 Takedown, 2 Charm, 7 Protect, 15 Struggle Bug, 20 Trailblaze, 21 Pounce, 25 Facade, 33 Magical Leaf, 47 Endure, 49 Sunny Day, 50 Rain Dance, 70 Sleep Talk, 71 Seed Bomb, 81 Grass Knot, 85 Rest, 103 Substitute, 104 Iron Defense, 111 Giga Drain, 119 Energy Ball, 132 Baton Pass, 137 Grassy Terrain, 162 Bug Buzz, 168 Solar Beam, 171 Terra Blast, 182 Bug Bite, 185 Lunge, 194 Grassy Glide, 211 Electro Web, and 219 Skitter Smack. By breeding, this group gets a Screech. The Mirror Herb gives it Snore, this group gives it Switcheroo, and the Mirror Herb gives it Synthesis and Worry Seed. Side game data, you got all this. Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond in the Pokepark Pad entry. Her job was to eat and sleep until recently. She just started walking down her own path. Got all this. Evolution data, Sewaddle, level 20, Swadloon, level up with High Friendship, Livani. Sprites here, so a lot darker colors. And for the shiny, you've got this darker green for the leaf, and then like the leaf's green for the body. Snout and legs are a darker color. In Gen 6, you get the models with the lighter colors. Pretty good adaptation, I'd say. Looks a lot more like a hood. I guess the back sprite looks like a hood too, but the front sprite doesn't really look like a hood so much. But now it kind of looks like a hood in the models. In Gen 7, not really much changes. Homes, you get these models. Animation, Sewaddle in Pokemon the series, Black and White. Ash's Sewaddle's the big one. Got all this. Pokedex entries, I already record this one in the anime section, so I'll let Ash's Pokedex read it.
Sewaddle, the sewing Pokemon. Sewaddle hides from its enemies by covering its head with a hood made from a leaf, and is known to eat its leafy clothing when food is scarce.
Poketoon, got a couple of them here, and a couple Cutie Fly in the manga, Sewaddle in Pokemon Adventures, Pokedex entries in Pokemon Adventures. In choices, this Pokemon makes clothes for itself. It chews up leaves and sews them with sticky thread extruded from its mouth. This and the TCG. Trivia, Sewaddle was first seen after it was revealed on Yahoo's official Pokemon site. It was later released in the September issue of Goro Goro. Sewaddle was designed by Raiko Tanui. Origins. Sewaddle appears to be based on the caterpillar form of the silver-spotted skipper, which produces silk and folds leaves over themselves for shelter. It also shares some characteristics with the larvae of weaver ants, which produce silk used to form nets. It may also take inspiration from walking leaves. The large leaf around its head could represent a baby's bonnet. Name origin, Sewaddle may be a combination of sew and wattle, referring to how a baby walks, or swaddle, to wrap a baby in cloth. Kurumiru may be derived from Okurumi, swaddle. Languages, articles, references, external links. Let's move on.
Now let's watch Sewaddle's first scene in the anime.
Hello and welcome to the anime portion of the video. Today we are watching episode 675, quite fittingly, Sewaddle and Berg in the Pinwheel Forest. In this episode, Ash Ketchum, the main character, and his traveling companions, Silent and Iris, have entered the Pinwheel Forest to get to their next destination. This is Ash, this is Pikachu. And Ash has said that he hopes he gets to see many new Pokemon in the forest. And there's Sewaddle. I would say that's Sewaddle's first scene in the anime. Let's move on.
Now let's see why other people love Sewaddle. Now let's look at fan art.
Hello and welcome to the fan art section of the video. Nobody set in fan art, so instead we're looking at DVR fan art. For those of you who aren't familiar with the series, what we do is we go through these images until we find an image that doesn't contain a Sewaddle. This is Sewaddle TCG by Funstar Art. So this collection of TCG art of Sewaddle. This is ... by Ket Ki Uel. So we've got this collection of 6 Pokemon here. We've got Sewaddle's leaving. Tatsugiri, kind of looking skeptical, I guess. Happy Wooper. Happy Litwick. Flomantis, looks like it's maybe showing off. And a Ralts. Very well done. This is PA Maple by Dratimeg. So this fusion between a Shroomish and a Sewaddle here. Very interesting. Very well done. This is Love Bug Art Fight 2025 by Maz Sylvian 700s. This cute Sewaddle, a very alternate colored Sewaddle here. Very well done. This is PR Clutch 4 of Snakes Closed by Kiwi Mush. So we got these fusions here. So Sewaddle, Snivy fusion, a Snivy Scorbunny fusion, and a Dratini Snivy fusion. So this is also just an egg. Yeah, very well done. This is Bubbles by Ulsa Frontera. So, got this trainer, I'm guessing, and there's Sewaddle. Oh, it's Bubbles, I assume maybe it did bubble, or maybe other Pokemon is doing bubble at it, I don't know. Interesting. Team Dream, PMD, by Nippy Yippy. So, it's interesting team here, I guess. It's based on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So got Basil, Snivy, female, 2'7", Bubbles, Steel, female, 2'5", Sunshine, Sewaddle, female, 1'5", Mochi, Skitty, female, 2 foot, Scribble, Smeargle, female, 3'1". Very interesting. So it's got like a bow and a 4-leaf clover. It's also got like a bow and it's got looks like few scars and nips. So it's got like a little scar and it's got this kind of scarf. This bow, very interesting. This is Sewaddle Crossbreeds by G. Fragusab. So I got Sewaddle and then 3 fusions. So Pichu, Sewaddle, Caterpie and Sewaddle, and Delcatty and Sewaddle. Very interesting. This is Sewaddle Wizard 1 Y Lizard. So this cute, shiny Sewaddle here. Very well done. This is Sewaddle Render by Tony L. Go. This looks to just be the Who's That Pokemon of that episode. It's Interesting. This is SL, The Friends We Make Along the Way by Deki Roo. So, I did this one in the Blitzle video, but we can do it again. So, got this Shadow Blitzle, I guess. This Dream version of Sewaddle, and a normal Snom. Very interesting. This is Check for Worms by Jammy5. So, you got this Sewaddle eating this Applin, thinking it's a normal apple, and it scares it because it reveals it's an Applin instead. Yeah, very fun. This is Sewaddle by Wrong S1234. This nice, simple image of a Sewaddle here. Very well done. This is PR Sprig by Kitty Cat Celeste. This is fusion, I guess, of Sewaddle and a Dratini. Its name's Sprig. It's a bug, grass, and dragon. Sometimes bug, grass, dragon, yeah. It's a hybrid. Very interesting. This is Sawk, Throh, Sewaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny by Darren Gillingham. So these sketches of a bunch of Pokemon here. We got the Sewaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny, Throh, Sawk, Tympole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Cottony, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, Conkeldurr, Gurdurr, Timburr, Drilbur, Excadrill, Audino, Gigalith, Boldore, Roggenrola, Woobat, Swoobat, Pidove, Tranquill, Male Unfezant, Blitzle, Zebstrika, Panpour, Simipour, Munna, Musharna, Dewat, Embor, Pansear, Simisear, and Pansage. Very well done. This is SL Dream Waltz by S. Savora. Very interesting image. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like in a dream world or something. So you've got this trainer here. Looks to be dressed up like a bug or something. And you got the Sewaddle. Got all these bubbles with a Gligar hanging on one. And then we've got this Centiscorch here lying flat. I guess the gravity's too strong. That's interesting. Very well done. 540 Sewaddle by Aaron Tagotier. This AI art of, I guess, a realistic Sewaddle here and something. This is SL Move Doodles and Then Some by S. Savora. So you've got a bunch of Pokemon and their moves, I guess. So Assurance from Spidops here. Stun Spore with Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly using Draining Kiss on the Swim Pod. Got Bug Bite Snap. I guess this alternate colored Dewpider. Used it on the Cutie Fly. It's using Struggle Bug, and I guess it hit the Sewaddle. And then you got this dialogue panel here, presumably between the trainer and their Cutie Fly here. So the Cutie Fly says, "Is it soothing? It's fine. Don't bend over backward for me, little." So, yeah, you got it using Sweet Scent. That's fun. Very well done. This doesn't contain a Sewaddle, so we'll move on.
Thanks to everyone who submitted fan art. I'll be streaming today at 8 a.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. We'll be trying to catch an Aipom, female Combi, Munchlax, 3 female Burmy, Mime Jr. and Bonsly, and evolve Groddle into Torterra, Monferno into Infernape, Primplump into Empoleon, Saravia into Staraptor, Luxio into Luxray, Badoo all the way to Roserade, female Combi into Vespiquen, Weasel into Floatzel, Westie Shellos into Gastrodon, Cherubi into Cherum, Drifloon into Drifblim, Baneri into Lopunny, Aipom into Ambipom, Murkrow into Honchkrow, Misdreavus into Mismagius, male Burmy into Motham, female Burmy into Wormadam, Broadsword into Bronzong, male Burmy into Motham, and Stunky into Skuntank. Tomorrow is the 11th anniversary of Green Tie Productions. There won't be a live stream like there was last year, but among the usual Swadloon video, there will be the yearly recap videos. Anyway, as always, if this is my proper outfit, I'll see you tomorrow.